as in either Warhammer setting, 40k, fantasy, or Age of Sigmar. Here's why. So the ogres like food, right? That's literally their whole shtick as a race. They love nothing more than to eat mountains upon mountains of food. On top of that, they're incredibly strong, stupid, brutish semi-nomads living in the mountains of Morn, located in scenic middle of nowhere in the Warhammer world, surrounded by incredibly hostile wildlife. They spend all their time eating, killing things to eat, and making mercenary companies out of themselves so they can afford to buy more things to eat. Why on God's green earth would I say a race of gluttonous morons like the ogres are the best race to be if you had to live in any of the settings? First, let's discuss strength. Do you know what's stronger than an ogre in terms of beings that the ogres will regularly make contact with? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. From Khorne to the people of Bretonnia to Cathay to even most demons of chaos, nothing is stronger than an ogre. You might say that the average ogre isn't nearly as strong as a bloodthirster or one of the dragons the high elves can wield or any other number of elite units in the Warhammer settings, and you'd be right. But the thing is, how often are the ogres encountering those? How often does the ogre mercenary unit employed by the orcs wake up and find out that Scarbrand has wandered into the camp? Not very often. Usually an ogre will wake up, find the nearest Noblar, eat it whole, and then walk over to the cafeteria for breakfast proper. And he'll do something like, I don't know, hire himself out to a caravan of humans in exchange for a couple dozen pounds of meat. Or just eat the caravan, because it's easier to do that. Either works for the ogres. The point is that in terms of the average day-to-day life of one of these fat bastards, an ogre isn't going to be outmatched by anyone short of the bigger ogres in his tribe. So there's basically no chance of experiencing things like the Empire does and waking up to find that chaos has torched your entire province and there's nothing you can do about it. An Imperial citizen will weep and desperately try to figure out what to do with themselves, assuming that survival is even possible for them. An ogre will just vor the Chaos Invaders and go back to whatever he was doing 5 minutes beforehand. As long as you aren't an ogre unlucky enough to find yourself in the same postcode as Gotrek and Felix, you're pretty much unchallenged in day-to-day life. And in terms of political power, well, it's solid enough. Sure, you'll never see an ogre arguing for the kingdom's trading rights with Ulthuan, but who gives a damn? Not the ogres. In terms of political power, they have absolutely everything they need. Most people the ogres come into contact with can be bullied into giving them pretty much whatever they want. Some governor in Araby can be pretty easily convinced to give an ogre tribe all the gold it needs when the other option is being devoured alive. Sure, there's no ogre emissary in Altdorf, but who gives a shit? There's no point in the ogres doing anything like that because it takes more brain power than they have to turn that kind of influence into burger meat. Which nonetheless brings me to my next point. They're neighbors. Now, even with their immense power and girth, if they were next door to the strongest factions in the Warhammer world like Chaos or the Empire or one of the Elves, they still probably wouldn't be worth choosing to be the Warhammer race to live as. But those factions aren't their neighbors. Their neighbors are dwarfs who never leave their goddamn holes unless continent-wide destruction or greater is about to occur, the Skaven, who are basically free food as far as an ogre is concerned, and Cathay, who send caravans of money and or food to the ogres through the mountains of Morn. Not intended for the ogres, sure, but that's where it ends up. Their non-civilized neighbors include Yetis, also known as food, Mournfangs, also known as cavalry and or food, and Stonehorns, really big cavalry and or really big food. No one around them is a threat to their civilization or way of life. In fact, because they're often hired as mercenaries, their neighbors encourage their gluttonous ways of life. So as an ogre, not only would you never be conquered, you just end up being encouraged to help your neighbors with their issues in return for even more food. Your way of life is literally never in danger. Speaking of neighbors, if you're an ogre, you have an entire group of beings dedicated to making your life easier. Noblars. Now sometimes Noblars are goblins that serve the ogres, sometimes they're something else entirely, just happen to look like goblins, sometimes they're a distinct subspecies of goblin and greenskin. I don't care what they are, and neither should you. What matters is that as an ogre, these bastards are at your beck and call. Need some expendable units in a fight? The Nobblers are great at catching arrows with their faces. Need someone to ferry supplies and materials for you? The Nobblers aren't busy doing anything, they'll hold all your shit. Need something to eat? The Nobblars will get it for you, and if there's nothing on the menu they bring you want, then no worries. Just eat the fucking Nobblar. As an ogre, you have an entire race of beings dedicated to being your servant for all your menial tasks. If you don't want to do it, you probably don't have to do it. Now, assuming you are a functioning human being, concepts like an entire race devoted entirely to servitude might make you think troubling thoughts like rights inherent to all living beings and the like. You know who doesn't have those thoughts? Ogres. They don't have any philosophical thoughts like that. They're too stupid to even think up words like philosophical. Time spent saying all the syllables is time that could be better spent eating. An ogre will wake up, eat, shit, then eat again, maybe have sex, definitely eat, possibly fight something, definitely eat once more, then go back to sleep. This is the entirety of what the ogre thought process is devoted to. Does contemplating your place in the world help you get more food to shove down your greasy, fat throat? Nope, so why bother with it? Discussing what it means to truly be alive won't feed the tribe, so shut the hell up and go hunting. You're never gonna have a midlife crisis or a panic as you realize you're at a dead-end job or anything like that as an ogre, because they're not smart enough to have those things. But even beyond mundane stuff like that, the ogres are stupid enough that they can't comprehend that the world they live in is profoundly awful. Take the Elder back over in 40k. They have to sit and think on the fact that not only does the galaxy they live in suck beyond measure, but a lot of that is due as a direct result of their species' actions. Or the Space Marines and their grim, miserable quest to fight back the undefeatable swarms of chaos, the Tyranids, Necrons, and more. They sure as shit aren't happy people. Or maybe the Dwarven Kingdoms to go back to fantasy, watching as their realms slowly fade away in an unending swarm of green football morons. All of these races can understand history, loss, and the overwhelming odds facing them at every moment of the day. But the ogres? They're too dumb to realize what they face. They see an unending horde of Norskins and think, me and the tribe will be eaten well tonight. They hear humans complaining about how chaos has once again raised and ruined their lands, and they just don't understand the problem. The only thing an ogre will be sad about is if he didn't get enough food that day because he isn't smart enough to factor anything else in. If you were an ogre, 99% of the time you'd be too stupid to be anything but content at the very least. And yet, ogres aren't completely done. They aren't like the other hunger-obsessed faction, the Tyranids, and they certainly aren't like orcs or Khornates, where your brain is so neglected and underused you may as well remove it, like an appendix or my pancreas. Ogres are smart enough to have a religion about things beyond beating the shit out of the guy next to you. Sure, it's a religion all about eating, which is like one step up, but it's still enough to provide them with spiritual contentment. An ogre eats and he feels closer to the maw. He murders something to eat later and he feels close to the maw. Ogres are intelligent enough to want to make pilgrimages to the great maw they worship, so clearly there's some kind of brains at work here. Even beyond that, ogres are on incredibly rare occasions able to mimic cultures of the races they often become mercenaries for. Sometimes, if an ogre spends enough of his time around dwarfs, he might decide that it is time for him to become a slayer and find glorious death in battle, eating everything he kills until that finally happens. Now, dwarfs are a proud people, not very fond of others looking down on them. In a metaphorical sense, they don't really have a choice in the matter in a literal sense. But even they find it fucking hilarious when an ogre decides that it's time to honor Grimnir with suicide by monster, and the ogre is able to find meaning in his life from this. In other cultures, they might find satisfaction in the finest elven wines or learning the latest gossip about the Elector Counts. And those other cultures aren't going to tell them no or look down on them, because I don't know about you, but I'm not going to be the one to explain to the 10-foot tall, 8-foot wide murder machine how stupid he looks trying to read a Shakespeare play. Are you gonna be that guy? You know what all of this ultimately means? They're at the perfect spot between smart and stupid. They're smart enough to find meaning in life from all sorts of things, but they're dumb enough to not care or even understand that their world is the shithole to end all shitholes. Ogres are the best race possible to be if you had to choose one Warhammer race, from whatever setting. And now I have my final point. Food. Ogres love food. It's the most important thing about their culture, race, and whatever else about them you can think of. Food and their stomachs are so goddamn important to them that on an ogre, the only body part you usually see armored is their gut. What about food is so great it's worth mentioning as a positive for being an ogre? Imagine this life. You're so simple that you wake up and your only major concern is grabbing a nice hot meal. There are no mortgage payments or phone/car bills, no politics or celebrity garbage to deal with. You just wake up and find the nearest snack, which may damn well be one of your servants. There is not a single miserable ogre in existence because this life is fucking perfect for finding happiness. Your purpose and wants in life are to eat, you excel at killing things to eat, your culture encourages you to eat. If you suddenly became an ogre, all of your worries would melt away as your gut grew 3 sizes that day. All you care about is food. And because ogres just like food and don't give a shit about things like counting calories, the food pyramid, or not eating the fat directly out of a pig carcass, you'll eat everything. An entire world of flavors open up to you as an ogre. Am I saying this all because I am at core a fat, lazy bastard? Yes. Yes, I am. But there's more to it than that. There's the beauty and simplicity of the ogre life calling to me. And the ogres don't take it to the level that chaos followers do. There's no ogre followers of the Great Maw in the same way that there are followers of Kor and Slanesh or the other gods. When a cultist follows a chaos god, that's it. Whatever their god wants now, that's all they can look forward to. But ogres can do other things. An ogre can worship his god by eating and decide that he wants to arm wrestle every dwarf in the village as part of his self-identity on the side. An ogre can eat a medieval village's worth of people during the day, and at night he can become an artist. It might be art painted using nothing but ogre shit, but it's still art. Whatever you want to do as an ogre, you can do it, as long as you remember to eat twice your body weight in food that day. You have all the freedom you could possibly want, as long as you remember to supersize that order of fries. So go, dear viewers, go forth with the knowledge that if you had to pick a single race to live as in one of the Warhammer settings, it would be the ogres. Thank you for watching, you fat, beautiful bastards, and take care out there.
Hello guys, good afternoon, happy Friday, all of that stuff. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Who looks better, me or this? Or this guy? Don't say that guy, hopefully. Anyway, yeah guys, I hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah, and I hope you're looking forward to your weekend. If you've got to work at the weekend, I hope it's not too rough. Yeah, so we're restarting Scarbrand, guys. Yeah, back to another 6 days of Scarbrand campaign. No, we're going to be starting Greasus today, so I'm actually really excited for this. This is our first Ogre playthrough. I don't really like Greasus. I know we could play as Scrag, but like Scrag, I think Scrag's like probably, I think they're like at different extremes. I think Scrag's probably quite an easy campaign. I think Greasus is probably like middle of the road, depending on how we play it. So yeah, so I want to, yeah, I think we're going to give this a go. We're going to give Greasus a go. So Greasus Goldtooth, okay guys. No, hair's just clipped up. Yeah, my hair's just clipped. I actually have some clips now, like, so, because I'm just getting annoyed with it, like, falling everywhere and getting in my mouth and stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you, Tonda. What a kind gentleman that you are. So yeah, Over Tyrant Greasus Goldtooth is the fattest and most powerful ogre tyrant of all the ogre kingdoms. A master of bribery and all that stuff. Basically, he's just like a big corrupt dude that robs caravans, basically like gets into like trade rackets with like all of the basically all the ogres around him and all of the Cathayans who want to use his, you know, want to use the Ivory Roads, you know, to transport goods between Cathay and you know, the Dwarven kingdoms and the Empire beyond and all that sort of stuff. So, I'm not sure this is very practical. I hope that he changes this whatever that is. Is that like a Rhinox leg or something? I hope that he gets a fresh one after every battle. Otherwise, that's going to become a little bit unsavory after several fights. I'm sure he'd still eat it, though. Yeah, so faction effects, diplomatic relations plus 20 with Ogre Kingdoms. That's okay, that's cool. Income from trade, increase, unit mass increase. That's pretty good, and that's a faction effect, so that's not linked to the Lord. The stuff that's linked to the Lord is, so we get extra income from raiding, we get upkeep reduction for Iron Guts, and we get income from sacking and looting settlements. Also, guys, just at the very start of the stream, if you haven't seen, there are some notes that have come out on patch 1.1, which they're saying is going to be coming in early April. I hope that means, like, literally the 1st of April. It probably doesn't. But yeah, if you want to have a look at those, then just click that link and go and have a look at the blog diary post that went up this morning. Hey, Dafty, good afternoon. Good afternoon. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so welcome to everybody in chat, guys. As always, you know, you're always welcome here. Let's go have some fun. So we're going to play Legendary, very hard. Let's give this a whirl. I'm not sure I like Greasus enough to, like, look at Greasus for, like, the next 4 or 5 streams. So I might have a look at, like, the generic Lord choices. I don't know. Yeah, because I really like Scrag. But I think his start location is just a bit dull. I know that we could teleport over to where Greasus is and stuff, but anyway, let's see how we get on. Oh, let's watch this as well. Hang on, I'll put myself out the way. Because I haven't played the ogres yet, but I have watched this because I have started them. So yeah, I'll just hide myself for now.
Ogres feast to honor Greasus the Over-Tyrant. Their appetites are ferocious. I must be wary.
Time's up, wizard. No. Put him in the stew.
Wait! Untold power can be harnessed from a dying god.
Power? Ogres take what they want. What more power do we need? Oil the pot! Fresh meat!
Please wait! The god is up there! You can't devour it!
Quiet! A bear, you say?
Sounds tasty.
Shut up! A new meat. God flesh.
Enough for you, your warriors, and your god, the Great Maw.
I can smell it now. Roast god ribs.
A feast like no other.
You're no meat eater. What's in it for you?
My book reveals a path to his deathbed. I will show you the way for one drop of Ursun's divine blood.
One drop. But ogres get the rest.
That is the deal.
Okay, guys, here I am. I am back. Right, so there we go. So yeah, we're playing ogres. Our goal is to claim Urson. We want his flesh. Yeah, we want his meat. Okay.
Best start spitting out advice, or I'm gonna use your bones as toothpicks.
At once, Horde Master. The bear's roar has made the tribes restless. Other tyrants eye your mighty girth and are envious. The Cross Club's tribe plan to take your crown.
Yeah, okay, alright. It's there's not too much in this place. So, yeah, so I've played like the first few turns of this. I managed to get the hunter and then I just kind of I didn't really know what to do. It was like in the first week or two when the game came out. And so I think I went down, I think the game leads you down here. After you take that, I think it tells you to take the province, and so you've got to deal with these guys there in both directions. So I'm wondering if the thing to do... I had an idea. I don't know if it would actually work, but there's probably no lord there. Right, I have an idea, guys. Because I think that if we have to take that, and I'm bad, you might have ideas about how you did it, or you might be able to tell me, but I think if we take that, like, this guy's just going to be a pain in the ass. Like, and they're going to, like, raise a full stack in there or something, and just, like, if they've only got one settlement, they'll just keep on, like, raising troops there. So I'm wondering if what we should do is actually raise a new lord. Doesn't really matter who. Slaughter Master of the Great Maw, right, okay, maybe if we get somebody with magic for later on. Meat gained from battles, yeah, okay. Let's run him up here and try and stop their recruitment. Like, let's just try and keep on. Do what you want going south. Well, I'm gonna try it this way anyway, and like we are gonna say this is actually gonna be the adventure of Doofy Sadman, guys. So this is not a Greasus campaign. This is Doofy's rise to power. So I don't know if we're gonna actually play Greasus yet, but like let's see. Because I just don't think I just don't know if I like him enough to like look at him and have to listen to him for like several days. Although he is gonna get, yeah. Do all Ogre Lords get this? Because if not, we might be like, yeah, we might be like hobbling ourselves by not using Greasus, and that's really nice. So like leadership and armor for the army. We definitely want Tribe Stealer. I remember that talent because that gives you, yeah, plus 30 diplomatic relations. The Sack City and Camp is genius to get T4 by turn 20. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Okay, so Doofy Sadman is going to go that way. He's got 50 meat. Okay. Right, so we're going to go do this fight then, I guess. So it is auto-resolvable, but it's the first fight, so let's fight it. Let's have a look at our troops. Have a look at our troops and see which we like. Yeah, so I haven't played ogres, so like I'm more than happy for you guys to give me tips on playing ogres, but equally, like, you know, I'm sure we'll be fine. Like, if there's anything that you think like is going to be catastrophic for the campaign that you see me doing, then by all means shout up. So what have we got? What have we got, boys? Right, we have got, right, where are we? So we have got the man himself. So we have got Greasus. Yeah, he needs more Noblars. Like, he needs more Noblars. But yeah, he's okay, I guess. So 65, 38, 540. He has Wallbreaker from the word go, so he can just attack walls in melee. And he's got this everyone has their price hex, so I guess that's pretty good. Yeah. Did you read it? Did you read it? I've got a little, if anybody asks about the patch, or if anybody new comes in the chat, guys, feel free to, like, link the, link that if they're interested in seeing what's coming up. So we have Noblars, who are just goblins with big noses, I think. Like, they've got spears, they've got saucepans on their heads, they don't have shields. So the basic goblins aren't, they're not going to perform as well, and they don't have as much armor either as, like, goblin spears. But they are in, like, there are 160 of them. They've got decent melee defense, I guess. I guess that's probably a consequence of the spear rather than the Noblar. 41 leadership, okay, so that's not brilliant. We have got a Stonehorn, which is pretty cool. So that has Wallbreaker from the off as well. Ogre Charge, causes fear. Wonder why it's got Ogre Charge. Because it's basically the monster rather than the ogre that's doing the charging. Maybe all monsters in the game should get ogre charge. But like, yeah, okay, so like he doesn't have a missile. I know that you can get them with a missile attack, but this is like the one that doesn't. So hang on, wait a second. So Stonehorn, yes, it's got 480 weapon strength, 66, 40, 28. Okay, so yeah, it seems alright. We've got some Iron Guts, who have got 66 leadership and 100 weapon strength, so they seem quite strong. Armor piercing and armored, yeah, they've got, well, it says they're armored. Are they really? Oh yeah, 90 armor, I was going to say. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong unit. So they've got 90 armor, so that's pretty cool. And then we just got standard ogre balls, haven't we? We got two. We got one of these guys, and we got one with dual weapons. So this one is like anti-infantry, and this one is, you know, just kind of the standard variant. Oh, okay, yeah. 5% increased trade for each ally. Okay, all right, nice. Does that come from Greasus, or does that come from the faction? Because I'm seriously thinking about dumping Greasus. I don't know. I feel like I haven't... I know so little about ogres. I'd actually quite like to check out some of their generic lords and see how they do. But yeah, what am I doing then? Okay, so we've literally just got to go over there. So we probably don't even need the full army for this. But yeah, so these guys have got like they throw like knives, don't they? I think they throw daggers. And they have this. Noblar Traps uses one. But you can't use it. So I'm guessing it just activates on the first thing that comes in range. And it does damage per second. It does like a hex on them. Like the first thing that comes in range of them within 5 meters, they get that ability on them, I'm guessing, the first time. Oh, it's a tech unlock. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright, guys, cool. So yeah, let's see what we can do with this then. So we'll just get this battle done and then I'll figure out where we're going to go. I have a rough idea of what I want to do. But we'll figure it out in time, like I say. And then we've got Greasy Boy here. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's do it. So they're gonna... What have we got here? Is that a Tyrant? Yeah, that must be a Tyrant, unless he's got magic. Yeah, it's a Tyrant, isn't it? I wonder what generic lords we're gonna get. Like, what other lords we're gonna get for some of the factions. I was thinking about this last night. Someone speculates that we're getting, like, a Caravan Attendant or something as, like, a melee hero for Cathay. We could probably get like a Firebelly like Lord. There could probably be like a Firebelly Lord variant, couldn't there, as well? Okay, so who's gonna... Go and start throwing daggers at him. Let the Noblars take the charge, and then I'm just gonna let these guys take whatever. Back away for a second there. Right, let's go. Right, where are you off to? You go and stop him. Oh, that guy. Look, he's going for my monster. Alright, well this is fine, then we'll hit him in the back, that's cool. So got one unit of, let's bring one unit of these Iron Guts over as well. Firebellies are cool as fuck. I think you'll start liking Ogres Greasus once you get to T4-5. Okay, well like, it's not that I hate Ogres, I just think I might want to just not use Greasus as my lord. That's it, guys, I know I'm being a bit controversial. But it's only if I can justify doing that. Like, I'm not going to, like, hobble the campaign. Right, I think what I should have done here is try and get some of these... Just, yeah, try and get some of those actually getting us around on this guy. For those Noblars there, let's just fire at them. Yeah, so if I can just get these guys to go around the back. Probably need to be a little bit better at getting surrounds. Because, like, with Monstrous Infantry... Fighting monstrous infantry, it's just going to be a bit of a... It might be a bit of a stalemate. That said, I mean, they have taken enough damage now. And then we're doing okay here. Noblars, it looks like they're breaking. Alright, let's try and cycle the charge on this guy. Just with the monster. So Stonehorn looks incredible. I feel like he is a big boy. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm surprised that they haven't broken yet. Greasus has taken a hit. Oh shit, I should have put this down. Right, so that's our Hex. So that hits his leadership and his melee attack, so that's quite good. And what's that on a 90 second? Is that a 60 second cooldown? Honestly, that probably is, like, sufficient justification to keep Greasus around. If he's got a 60 second melee attack debuff and, like, leadership debuff, that does seem pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really excited for 1.1 as well. It looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, and I'm glad they said it's coming early next month. You know, there's no bullshit kind of thing. Okay, right, he's down. Right, I think that'll do, won't it? Let's go. I've got myself, guys, feeling like a king today. Because I know that I've got a pretty crap chair here, like in where I am at the moment, like staying. My decent chair is back at my other place. But I've got myself a seat cushion. And oh my god, it feels so good. Like, it feels so nice not sitting on like a hard, just like a hard surface. Right, okay, so replenishment, meat, or money. I think I'll take the meat. Until I figure out how much how starved for meat we're going to be. Right, because we've got 59, the army is consuming 10. Right, we've just got a hunter, we'll have a look at him in a second. So yeah, okay. Jesus, how many notifications is this guy going to give me? Right, the first thing I want to get is diplomatic relations plus 30 with the Ogre Kingdoms. Yeah, that's fine. Because what we're actually going to do, we've got this mechanic where we can, yeah, we'll have a look around the rest of the stuff now, guys. Because basically each army you've got has this offer to the Great Maw mechanic, where you can basically give some meats to get like a particular buff, so you can get melee attack. I don't know if they stack, like can you have multiple ones at the same time, does anyone know? Oh, okay, the cool thing about Noblars. Okay, that's interesting. Right, so campaign movement range plus 20% I was thinking of getting. But now we've got that plus 30. Right, so he gets big names as well. What we got here? We got Horde Master plus 8, or melee defense plus 5 and unit mass plus 30%. Go for the leadership, I think. Only one offer at a time per army. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, okay, so Greasus' stuff here. I think I like the casualty replenishment. That is good. That armor and leadership for the army is probably quite good. But then part of me is still thinking, like, why don't we try out, how much do they cost, actually? Alright, this might be my justification. How much does Greasus cost me? 375, you see. Whereas the other guy is going to come in at 260. Would that be too controversial to just get rid of Greasus? Because everyone's going to come in the stream and think I've let him die, but secretly we've just sacked him instead. Honestly, we'll come back to Greasus later. We can use him as like our second lord or something. Oh no, should I keep him, guys? I don't know. Anyway, what I want to do is get this guy to go up there and just permanently besiege that. So we need to do some recruitment, don't we, I think? If we're going to go down and get that settlement in a turn or so. Right, so let's get... What should I get? Let's get 2 Ogre Bulls. What good does a Tyrant do? Like, what's a Tyrant... Will a Tyrant give me better buffs for the army or anything like that? I feel like everybody and his dog are like playing Greasus. I just want to play ogres. I don't care about the Lord. But we will lose income from sacking and looting as well, won't we? Yeah, okay, alright, I guess we should. And we need Greasus to do... If we kick Greasus out, can we actually do the, We probably can't do the portals, can we? Yeah, that sucks. Alright, so I will have to keep him around, won't I, if we want to take part in the campaign. Camp Huddle, so we get a limit for camps, we get an army ability, and we get population surplus 1 for newly deployed camps. Okay, so let's get that. Yeah, you can't do rifts without your legendary lord. Well, that seems like a bit of an oversight. Right, so we've got a hunter here who's like I think he's got like a short range missile attack. Decent missile strength. He looks pretty badass. And then he's got more preacher, so -1 corruption. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Right, let's get this guy up here. Get this guy to embed in the army. Let's build up our minor settlement here. Well, it's actually our province capital, but it's just not. Did that not click? Yeah, it didn't click. Okay, so I'm recruiting off the building. So I think this is probably it for this turn. So we want to take Grimtar. And let's see where we go from there. In terms of diplomacy, got to actually give it time to benefit from the first tech that we just got. But I'll see if there's anything on quick deals. Not yet, but I think there will be in a turn or two. And we're only at war with cross clubs. Right, so literally we're only at war with this faction that we're fighting right now. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Right then, fine. Okay then, guys, so turn 1 done. So tell me how's your day going, guys? Like, how's your, rate your week out of 10. You know, has it been a good week? It's the end of the week now. Right, recruit 2 new units. Alright, now, can I actually get up here?
Full of greedy traitors. Give them a visit. Remind them who is over time.
Okay, so we need to go take that out. Right, so Doofy Sadman, who is actually the real hero of this campaign, is going to go and get ready to, yeah, to just... I just don't want them recruiting like a full stack of crap before I can get back up there. Right, so let's go do this. Okay, valiant defeat. Right, what have we got? Stonehorn's a tiny bit damaged. I know that we can add meat. I know that we can, yeah, that we can do this. Should I bother with, like, the... Should I bother with this? Like, offer to the Great Moor? I probably want campaign movement. That might help us with getting around the province, mightn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to get it now so that I don't forget. Yeah, so that's fine, okay. I'm not going to take the melee attack. I know that would be good as well. Yeah, and let's give this a whirl. And so if I activate, if I give ourselves more meat, we get like extra speed, unit mass, and charge bonus. So okay, so that's good. Like we'll if we have any particularly tough fights, we'll throw some meat down there as well. Movement is good to get back north. Melee attack is also good to deal with Amble Peak up north as well. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm bad. How are you doing today? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your day, dear boy. Have you had a good week? What time is it there? It's like 9 AM, isn't it? Right, Battle of Grimtop. Snaggle Mantaster. Crikey. Okay, so Greasus gets his own little card. The fattest, wealthiest ogre. Armor piercing, anti-large. Ogre charge, but like just goes really slow at like speed 35. Your Greasus has started and you're excited it's the weekend. 1.1 news notes got you hype. All in, I'm happy. Good. That's great to hear. Okay. Hey Arcade Fires, how are you? Alright, you know I love looking at the maps. Tell you what, look at that. You took the UI away. And I didn't have my glasses on, or even if I did, in fact, that looks pretty freaking realistic to me. Like that looks like a pretty good sky. Yeah, that's like seriously good. I don't think it's moving. It's not like some of the maps, but yeah, still really good. Okay, all right then. Right, let's go. So what are we gonna do? We've got Iron Guts, so we've got 6 ogres now. So let's split them into like a couple of groups. I don't really want to fight uphill. We could go down here, and then there is a cap point we could get there. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And I'm just going to send these guys... Oh, he doesn't stealth. Can he get stealth as a talent later on? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to send these guys in just to... Yeah, to cause some shenanigans. Like, if I can just get them to stealth up here, then I think that would be good. Yeah, so put 3 ogres here. Maybe just get, like, 3 ogres somewhere. I obviously can't go there. I get 3 ogres going here as well. I could have them like going here, and I could have 3 ogres try and come in the back. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so which 3 are over there? It's you 3, right? Okay, so right, you 3 come in here then. Oops, it was the second 3, wasn't it? Yeah, so you 3 come in here. Greasus go on one side. Hunter can go... Hunter and Greasus could go this side. Or no, what we'll do, we'll have Greasus on one side and we'll have the Hunter and the Stonehorn on the other. And let's see what we do. And then let's just put, I don't know, like, let's put 2 of these little Noblar dudes here, and then let's put 1 over here, and let's see how we get on. So this is... That's Team 2. That's Team 1. Sorry, that's Team 2. Nope, just that is Team 2, so maybe that's Team 1 now. Why is it not letting me click off the first lot? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that works. I think that's okay. Alright, let's give this a whirl, and let's just get those guys to go in by themselves. Alright, cool. Let's go for it. So what have we got here? We have got just Noblars, actually. It looks like most stuff is over here, and that's probably because this is the bigger group. I think they get 1 unit of Mournfang cavalry, so probably need to deal with those. Yeah, let's move up here. Right, so don't take all day. Right, these guys can go and sneak in then, wherever they are. They can go and sneak in and just try and take this. Maybe the Mournfang Cav won't care. Maybe they've got other things to worry about right now. The Greasus is much slower. He's considerably slower than my normal ogres. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Anyway. Right, let's try and stop those ogres then. Let's limit their melee attack, so let's knock that down for 20 seconds, minus 24. Okay, so that's good. Stonehorn is already in here. There's a tower shooting as well. Let's fall back a sec. And the Mournfang Cav, let's see where they go. Right, so let's go up there. I don't know if that tower is just going to preferentially like shoot at the Stonehorn every single time. Alright, what's going on? Let's wait a sec here. Let's pull back. Because they're running away from us. Let's check what's happening here. We should come out on top there. We should be okay. Right, let some of the slow stuff get up first. And that also means that maybe this guy can go start shooting a second. Just while we're waiting for the... Yeah, because I'd like to get on the Mournfang Cav. That's a bit annoying that they've decided to go for that capture point, even though, supposedly, they shouldn't be able to see me. When do we eat? I am a dragon. Right, okay. Right, let's go in now. It looks like we might actually get side charged by the Mournfang Cav if we're unlucky. Right, you clearly stop there, because something's happening. We're about to get charged by something here. Right, focus those Mournfang Cavalry. You try just pull back. You see if you can get round here and actually fight and shoot and stuff. So we are getting there over here. Yeah, let's keep going. Just stay on them. Don't let them get away. Right, this is what I wanted. Okay, so my hunter can just like shoot at this stuff. Shoot at the Mournfang Cav or shoot in the side of everything else. Let's get you back in. There's a fire belly in there as well. Hey, Sam the TV. And hey, Tonda. Again. Right, so, okay, I did say shoot that, but actually, sorry, no, don't. Just go into stealth. I think he's going to see me, though. Right, so it looks weird, like, that's all good, so let's pull up here. Keep going. Yeah, he's got the hots for me now. I don't know how well they'll do against a general. I suppose I could send him over there to go and help with that, couldn't I? Because really, it's like these guys that I want to just get the heck in here quickly. Get into the side of this. And go from there. So my Stonehorn is... Yeah, it's getting shot by the tower, but other than that, it's doing okay. Stonehorn, try and get out. Try and see if we can just, like, do a rear charge or something in there. Yeah, they break so easily. You don't get to do that to me. I've been outplayed. It's my tactic, guys. Like, you're not allowed to do that. Right, get up here quick. Come on. Get away from me. Alright, so we've been... yeah, so let them... I don't mind. Let them break off. Like, they'll come back in, like, 30 seconds or something. The balance is nicely in our favour. It's just the fact that they've stuck a tower there and the tower here that's a bit annoying now. And how slow Greasus is. Where is... Oh, Greasus, why did you get stuck? He must have got stuck on a model and he didn't actually catch up with these, and then he's just decided to sit still. Anyway, though, I need the ogres more than Greasus. Well, let's go in there and get rid of them. Yeah, they've rallied already here, so let's just turn around and shoot there. Hunter is doing what I need him to do. General there, we're kind of going to ignore unless I have to not ignore him. Right, these Noblars, just go and sit there and see if we can take a tower offline. Greasus is on his way. Well, very, very slowly. I know that he's going to charge me. Right, yeah, you try and get round here. That's what I was doing before. I think you should definitely do that, I'm bad, but don't let me encourage you you know, to be a bad human being. So some damaged Noblars there. These guys are just hanging on, even though, you know, like, really it would be nice if they left. And if I can get into the back of those, if these can just break, for goodness sake, man, like, go. You've been wavering for ages. 3 models. All the while, I've got, like, a tyrant and whacking away at the back models there. Okay, yeah, because this is what we need to kill. We need to kill the Mournfang Cavalry. So get over there. Obviously, our Noblar trappers are getting a bit beat up now. And finally, here comes Greasus. So let's get him. This is why I didn't want Greasus. I might use a tyrant, guys. I just think Greasus is annoying. I mean, okay, I did forget about him. Yeah, okay, that wasn't Greasus' fault, but... Alright, so let's get them get in the back of here. We'll hopefully capture this before the tyrant decides to get to us. Alright, I'm going to get Greasus to go and, like, 1v1 this tyrant here. So our trappers have run away again. Yeah, let's bring them back up. I want Greasus to 1v1 something that he's not even going to be able to catch. We're capturing that. But that tower has not gone down. I hate this game. I wonder if it's linked over here or what. Anyway, get over there. Greasus is nearly here. Greasus Goldtooth. Right, let's get the Stonehorn out, because that can go and just attack the Noblars and stuff. Right, so come in here. That Firebelly is doing surprisingly well. Right, you go over there. You guys have decided to just not do what... Look, their order is saying go there. And they're not doing it. They're just doing the previous order. So yeah, but anyway, all bugs are going to be fixed, so, you know. I just hate the fact that, like, I thought that I was going to knock this stupid tower down. It's that tower that has done literally all of this damage, almost, I would say. Like, sitting right next to it like this. And now Greasus is getting spanked by some tyrant, so... Yeah, this guy's getting singled out by the tower, and the Stonehorn was getting singled out earlier. The Stonehorn, it says, is getting shot at as well. How can the tower fire at both of them at the same time? This makes no sense. Anyway, finally we've broken the Firebelly there. So yeah, let's push up here now. He's taking a surprising amount of damage. I don't know what from. I don't think it's from the trappers. I think it must be... It's just the tower again. Yeah, he's getting shot by the tower. How is everybody getting shot by the tower? Like, I mean, I know it's not at the same time, but then there are multiple towers. Right, if we can please just capture that, I'll be so happy. Yeah, so it says Greasus is winning his fight. And there can't be that much left. I see that they're sort of... right, where are you going now? Okay, stay on them. What have we got in here? Because we don't need all of this. Right, okay, yeah. I'm going to get some ogres over there just to get them out of the blob. What the fuck with the hunter? Like, I'm getting so annoyed with these towers. He's got 578 HP. So I'm going to have him go over here, but I really think that, yeah, everything getting shot by these towers is really hard to deal with. Yeah, and we're not doing enough damage quickly enough to this guy. Yeah, I'm skeptical about Greasus's just anything. Right, 136. If my hunter dies, yeah, the hunter's just died. Unbelievable. Like, how long does it take to get through one unit of Mournfangs and one unit of ogres coming up here? All right, so we've lost our we lost our agent already. You want that job, honestly. My company got bought out last year, and the new admins fired 80% of the staff without understanding what the rest of us actually do. Oh man, okay. Yeah, so the hunter died. That's a blow. just don't know how we're not hitting this guy. Like, I don't think a blob of ogres really works. Like, we're just not doing enough damage to him. Like, if I speed this up... Yeah, there we go. We've won now. But wasn't quick enough to save my... I mean, literally, the tower's nearly killed. So maybe the way I should have done this is... maybe I should have gone in more than, like, 2 groups. I think. Because they can just, like... Basically, monstrous infantry blocking monstrous infantry, like, is just... Yeah, it's just, like, it's not a quick route to anything. Yeah, the Stonehorn's really low. The only person who's come out of this looking vaguely healthy is Greasus himself. Yeah, so Pyrrhic victory. Okay, right. Let's occupy this. Right. A reminder at Grimtop: capture and occupy the following settlement. Okay. I really don't want to use Greasus, but I know we'll have to for the whatchamacallits, the rifts. Like, I kind of just find it like, yeah, like the fact that he's so much slower than our ogres and everything else. I just really don't like. I just don't like him already. What would I do though? Yeah, okay, we'd give him that. I suppose I could always bring him out for the rifts and just use him for that, and then not. But then if he's not leveled, like, I'll just get pissed off later on, won't I? I have an idea. Right, we're not going to do it right now. We might give the army to Doofy and just have, like, Greasus follow him around. So, like, Doofy's got the main army, and then if Greasus gets separated, it's, like, less of an issue to me. It's less of an annoyance. And Greasus can just, like, run around with some Noblars or something. Okay, right, let's look at our costs as well. So what we're going to do... We can get some more Ogre Balls. We've got 2 of these. Let's drop the one there. Right, what shall we do? I don't know how well the Ogre... Right, how much are these Iron Guts? 135. Oh, they're only one... Yeah. So actually, these are better in Greasus' army because we pay less for them, aren't they? So let's, like, merge one of these a sec. We already lost one Noblar, so, like, yeah. So I think this is okay. Shall we grab 2 more Ogre Balls? We can definitely afford that. Let everything else just replenish. And then let's see if I can do what I want to do here and see... They will sally out, and each time... Basically, I'll show you what we're going to do as we move on. Right, so let's have a quick look. Okay, so these guys are starting to become friendly. I don't want to be friendly with him if he's at war with Cathayans, but the others are probably okay. I have, like, memories of Bloodmoor being quite aggressive. I mean, it says aggressive in their name, but, like, being quite, you know, being jerks and ending up at war with Cathay. So maybe we should just be friendly with the ones that are slightly further from Cathay to begin with. And let's just go for trade first of all, so maybe. Rather than non-aggression, let's just try and trade with as many as we can. So we'll just do... Maybe I could trade with Bloodmoor, but maybe we shouldn't do anything else with them. Yeah, let's keep that. Let's do the same. Let's do that for all the ogres. Right, so let's trade with these guys as well. And we won't trade with the Lazargs guy who is at war with Cathay already. Let's stop on that. Is this campaign just going to be I hate Greasus? It's going to be let's sideline Greasus. Let's sideline Greasus and make this the Doofy Sadman campaign. So, like, Doofy Sadman is waiting up here for his time to take over. I could even name him Greasus Goldtooth if it would make it easier, and then I'll praise him. I'll praise Greasus, but it's not actually Greasus. He's not disabled. He's just lazy. He's not. He can walk. He's fine. Okay. All right. Cool. Anyway, I think we can move on. So I'm guessing that's either a ruin or there's Skaven there. We'll see what did the quests give us to do. So earn 5 big names across all characters and maintain control of 1 province. Okay, so I do need to take control of the province. So it is that settlement, isn't it? And then it's Amble Peak. Yeah, okay. Greasus needs a crane to get him in and out of the car. Okay. So if we can stop their recruitment here, this is what I'm thinking.
am the Tenderloin.
So all we're going to do... Natural Pengu, hello there. Hello there, Natural Pengu. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How's it going? Happy Friday, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you guys. Thank you, Natural Pengu, for the raid. Guys, from my stream, go and check out Natural Pengu. What have you been playing? Have you been playing Total War as well? Have you been playing something else? Yeah, but do go and check out Natural Pengu. So, guys, welcome to the Raiders who've just come in. So, I'm Super Sangu, and I am majority Total War streamer. We've just started Greasus Gold 2. So we finished Nurgle, Tzeentch, and Khorne on stream. So this is the first time I'm doing like a non-chaos faction. So all this guy is going to do is just try and stop him recruiting while we figure out what's going on at the other end. Let's have a look at what we got. We got an enchanted item. We've got Strider. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was going to be Stalk. No, that would be hilarious. Certainly, though, 10 extra melee defense for Greasus is nice. And passive ability, Got More. That's permanent. Replenishes hit points of combatants. We've literally picked up regen for Greasus as like the first green item we got. That's incredible. Okay, alright, I like that. You're playing Kislev, nice one. So I have tried most of them by now. So I've tried Kislev. I've tried Katarina and Kostaltin. Kostaltin I just found to be a pain in the bum. Oh, the final battle at Slanesh crashed right at the end of it. Oh, that's really... I've had crashes, yeah. I've had crashes in those battles. If you're lucky, you're playing a faction where you get, like, heroic victory as the outcome, so you can just auto it. But, like, when I played Nurgle first, like I say, and, like, trying to auto-resolve anything with Nurgle is definitely not in your favour. But yeah, so Dovi and Runexia, welcome, guys. Yeah, this game has no bugs, bloody hell. Oh, you know the thing, I'm bad. I don't know if you saw at the end of the stream yesterday. But you know I was trying to use that infernal machination with Khorne to teleport across the map to go to where I needed to be with Scarbrands. It just failed. That's like the second time, and there wasn't even any enemy blocking me. It just failed. So Scarbrand was stuck down by where Scrag is. Renexia, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're follow number 572. Anyway, what am I doing here? Do we need to hang on to this after we do some... What is it now? It's turn 3, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Right, are we coming down here? Are we going to go and beat up some Skaven, or are we going to rush back up there and then come back down afterwards? I think we might just go back up here. Let's see if we can get this to work. And Natural Pengu, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, but yeah, I haven't changed it from Scarbrand, so Mora, we're still going to have Blood for the Blood Gods. But welcome, Mora, I hope you're okay. Can't believe I lost my Hunter. Shall we just restart the campaign, guys? Now I've seen what I need to do. Shall we just restart? Because I'm only 3 turns in. I suppose I'm saving money not having the Hunter. Oh, okay, I'll restart. If Ironbad says it's okay, then I'll restart, yeah. That tower was really pissing me off. Okay, right, let's exit to the main menu. We'll auto-resolve the first fight, though, so we'll only need to do that one fight, and I'll just whiz through the first couple of turns. 573, yeah, you are right, Pengu. Yeah, you are follower number 573, so thank you very much. And Marafnon, how are you doing today? Right, new campaign. Right, so there you go. Right, let's go. Ogre Kingdoms. So where are you from, Pengu? And like, have you tried any of the Chaos factions? Like, are you enjoying? Would you say Kislev is your favourite faction so far, or do you have a different favourite? Or right, so legendary very hard. Let's go again. So I want honesty or empty platitudes. I want your honesty. Of course, I always want honesty. I've told you before. If you're having a tough time, then just tell us. Oh, you're sitting in Sweden, but you're Finnish originally. Interesting. One of my Scandinavian friends. I've got, like, majority Scandinavian blood, but I'm in England. So... Right, yeah, I'll just sit there staring at that screen every time. Right, we don't need to see this for a second time. Right, we don't need to see this. Okay, so we can basically whiz through, because I don't need to do anything more. So
and opportunists.
this guy will just get out of the way and stop telling me to do things. So we'll auto that. Oh, you lived in Liverpool for a while, for 6 years. Why are the ogres so disturbing? Imagine if you ate all day long non-stop. Oh, that's a real shame. I got +4 when I didn't auto-resolve this, and now I only got +1 meat, so the game is punishing me. I'm near Birmingham, I'm in the Midlands. Oh, okay, we got a potion of speed. Potion of speed for Greasus, actually, that might make me like him a bit more. Right, so same as when all of this disappears. Right, same as before. So we're not going to get that regen for Greasus because it's offered as a Helm of Discord this time for the quest. But we're still going to do Tribe Stealer. And we're still going to get 2 Ogre Balls, I think. I think we'll merge these Noblars. And yeah, we'll keep these guys around. You can stack all the speed buffs to make Greasus just as fast as the slowest Ogres. Well, I hope so. Hey, Jelmer. Hello, how are you? How's it going today, Jelmer? Welcome. Right, Rog. Okay, right, so Rog's picked up a... What the heck? Oh, no, it's not on him. So Rog has got... What am I looking for? Rog has got more Preacher, same effect as before. I don't know if it's the same one every time. Alright, Greasy Boy, you're going to get... I think we're going to go for Horde Master again. Oh, yeah, actually, and let's put that Potion of Speed. Oh, we've got 2 Potions of Speed. Oh, no, it's just 1, and it's on Greasus. God, I'm so blind, guys. Sorry. Right. Morrow, I hope it goes okay, man. Like, you know, if you're having a tough day, just like you can always talk to me as well in the Discord. Like, but I hope the medication like helps out, and I hope it doesn't take too long to have an impact. Right, we'll build this up. Okay, so that's pretty much all I did on turn 1, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, and I hope the supplements, if they're like vitamins and supplements, I hope that they help you feel a little better as well. Just take it easy today. Just, you know, be kind to yourself. Don't beat yourself up. Gotta spend 2 skill points, Banner of Swiftness and Potion of Speed to make Greasus as fast as we possibly can. Like, I swear, I wish I could take him off his mount, because then he might automatically go up to like 50 speed or something. So I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all we do. I think that's all we did. No, wait, no, of course not. Like, we need to raise... we need to get our second Lord. So we've got more Preacher, we've got Strategy. He's got extra campaign movement range. Okay, I'm going to get this guy. There we go, right. So, guys. Doofy Sadman has returned. Okay, so he's here. So, like, Doofy is ready to be the real star of this campaign. And let's move on. Right, so let's go. So I played a video at the start of this stream today. If you had to live as any of the Warhammer races, which race would you live as? Which race could you tolerate living as? Like a day in the life of like an elf or a dwarf or anything else. And the guy who made the video said that he would like to live as an ogre if anything, because, you know, you get to eat constantly and you're kind of safe nestled in the mountains here and stuff. So like, what about you guys? Who would you go for? Thank you for the thank you for the lurk, Pengu. See you later on. Yeah, take care. And thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. So, we're kind of in a similar state to last time. Can't quite reach this to besiege it, but we don't need to. Doofy could work on his ambusher trait for a turn or something. So Doofy has just got a very specific job here. Right, let's go in and try and try not to lose the hunter, and 2, try not to let like those Mournfangs and those ogres just like, it's just a real struggle if you can't get a surround on ogres. Before I forget, same thing again. Doesn't really affect this because we're probably going to occupy it, but like, yeah, I'm going to get the campaign movement. And if I were to offer some food here, speed, unit mass, and charge bonus. I don't think we will. No, food's a valuable commodity, so I think we'll just go in. All right, so take 2. So whichever I don't know if we have a way to find out as the attacker, but wherever that tower that killed us is linked to... Well, we're going to maybe go in from a different side now. What does the food do? You've not seen an ogre campaign yet. You get infinite food pretty much once you get camps. So you need the food to, like, stop your armies taking attrition. Your armies will start taking, like, lack of food attrition if you don't have food. So... Right. Okay. Right, let's give this a whirl. So, the going in here didn't work very well. We got blocked up really easily here. So I might try and go in where there are actually... Okay, there's like a double path in here. If we try going there... Keep these two together. Try and take that straight away. There's also one over here that we could divert to quickly on that side. Alright, so let's go in here. Keep that to one side for a sec. Going with some ogres here. We'll put like 4 of the ogres here, say. How slow are they? How speed? Yeah, they're not too slow. Right, you guys go in here. The Stonehorn and the Iron Guts I'm actually going to send in elsewhere. I can't stand there, can I? No, it needs to be on the other side, if anywhere. So I'm going to have them go for this cap point here. And I'm going to have these guys stay down here for a bit of moral support if needed. And we'll have the Noblars going alongside this. So this is our main push, and then that's just going to be a bit of a side push alongside. Yeah. So that's group 2. This is group 1, and let's see how we go this time. Right, so move up, and I'll decide exactly where we're looking. Right, so the Mournfangs are there. That's fine. Okay, right, come on in. So you're going to get up there. That's the general. The Iron Guts can probably trade reasonably well with him. Anyway, let's just wait a second, see if they're just doing a loot. Oh, yeah, alright, okay, this works for us, actually. Let's go and kill them. Go and kill them, and if the Mournfang Cav do anything, then so, you know, we'll handle it. Okay, right, you go and block them up, while everything else just goes up here. They've seen me already. Right, Mournfang's there, so that's obviously not great. Let's try and pull back here. Kinda got the right things fighting. Right, run away from them. Run away from them. Let the Stonehorn handle that. And let's see what we're doing. You guys are coming up here. You guys are going over here. Yeah, so let them go in. It would have been good. It would have been a bit better if we'd arrived at the same time. Right. Trying to get things to, like, actually spread round. Or even at least just getting the flanks is what I want. While the characters come in here. Right, so you just go and tank them. You start shooting at them for now. Right, let's have a look. Let's just make sure that I'm not dying horribly here. The Iron Guts are doing kind of most of the work. Where are my Noblar trappers? They're here, okay. See if we can get them round, like, shooting in the back of stuff. I feel way more confident about this. So we'll do a bit of work there. We've got more Noblars coming down. We should be winning here by the looks of it. Right, let's debuff these. He can actually just go up here and just stand in that capture point. And these guys, depending on whether they're going to respond to it, can go and do the same here. Right, and then you go back in there. It's a bit of a race against time to deal with this before, like, yeah, before we break over here. But I will send the trappers in, and they can just stand in the cap point and just do what they can. Right, so we're holding up 2 units of Noblars there. That's okay. We're starting to capture this. Right, shoot these guys in the back now. Shoot them in the back as long as it doesn't require you leaving the capture points. That's fine. Hey Sang, should I get Warhammer 3? You can get it for free on Xbox Game. Yeah, well, give it a go then. The only thing with Xbox Game Pass is that, like, when the combined map opens up, you might not be able to get access to the combined map. But apart from that, you know, yeah, it sounds good. The Iron Guts are doing all right in here, you know, all things considered. We're shooting at the Mournfang cavalry. Right, we've captured this. Has that taken a tower down? No. Like, I swear this tower is magic. It's, like, linked. It must be linked to that over there. Right, so we've got to deal with that one. Right, you come across and go for... You go up there. Right, you come back in. Because we don't have all the time in the world here to handle those Mournfang cavalry and stuff. Why have these not broken yet? I mean, they are breaking now, especially if we put that on them, they will. Okay, so right, let's send Greasus and like Greasus and like the 2 damaged ogres. Let's send them over into the Noblars here. And then these 2, who should both be here. Yeah, I'm going to get them to come up and like help down there, I think. They're going to go around that way. He's going to start capturing that. If this is looking too rough for the... What the heck? Oh yeah, we've captured this now. Okay, nice. I was going to say, if this is looking too rough for the Stonehorn, we're just going to get the Stonehorn out of there. He can come around and just go in here. And if the Iron Guts, you know, get too beat up, like, well, it's kind of tough luck. Like, yeah, we're just going to send this guy around here. So we've come in here. Where is Greasus? He's already there. That's nice. Right, you guys come up here as well. Right, and then let's bring you in here just before the Iron Guts actually break. Okay, so should get this down. We've taken that now. Now, can you see? Can you just come down here and, like, fire at stuff or just do something? I don't know if he'll be able to shoot, but we'll try. Right, don't get slowed down. Get in there. I feel like this is going way better. And the fact that the Hunter's alive is, you know, obviously a marked improvement already. Well, the Iron Guts are doing very impressively in terms of their leadership. Yeah, they are holding... I mean, there's only 5 and 4. I say that as they've broken, but they did seriously well there. They did really, really well. And, like, yeah, it might be a good idea to try and get this unit out. Let's just try and get it away from the general there. While these guys deal with the, yeah, the Fire Belly. Okay, so come up here. Right, how many is that? That's you 3, isn't it? So, by the time Greasus gets anywhere, it's probably going to be over. But, like, let's put the Noblars there. And you guys try to come over here towards the general as well. Did they get out? They actually did. Alright, come up here quick, though, because there's Noblars coming for them. Can he shoot from here? I'm not sure. Not sure why they're making such a polite line as well. Right, where's my Stonehorn? Okay, Stonehorn's here too. Right, I told them to go and attack this guy, and for some reason they've walked off. Right, Hunter, deal with them, because then I can get these guys out. Right, and then, yeah, we're doing way, but this is going way better, isn't it? Let's pull them back. You found the best way is to put the trappers in the back to cap a victory point, then 2 ogres on the far side, then the rest where you have. This is going, yeah, this is going better. I can imagine using trappers is good. He's taken a lot of damage, but at least we've taken out the towers now, unless they've put one. They have put one up there, or they're trying to put one up there, but I don't think we need to deal with that now. Right, Greasy Boy, I mean, you can try and come over here. The game would be very mean if it doesn't let me win this in a moment. It's got him charging in the back now. Right, here we go. But somewhere in there are 2 ogres that we don't like. So yeah, nice one. Okay, we won. Just as we won. Just as we won. We got it. That was way better than before. That might... It's probably still going to be Pyrrhic, but... Yeah, Pyrrhic, but that was still, like, yeah. Strides ahead of the last fight before. The last attempt. Yo, Adam, hello. Adam, hi, and Folk, hi. Welcome, guys. Yeah, this was cool. I think the Iron Guts will survive, won't they? And they've got, like, their first chevron. Okay, so that's cool. Right, so we'll just occupy this. Big name unlocked for Rog. We've picked up an Iron Curse Idol. Okay, that's not that great, but... right, so I'm gonna... merge these just to save on costs. How about merging them as well? We don't need to right now. Yeah, we're okay for now.
The old tyrant
Right, so if I want to get to Over Tyrant and get that casualty replenishment... Ah, wait, no, we need to get Root Marcher first, don't we? Yeah, let's do that first. And this guy can get increased mobility. So he's got a big name as well. So melee attack plus 12 against Ogre Kingdoms. I guess that works. And should be the same thing here. So let's demolish that building, that copy of the building there. So yeah, we'll move in him next turn to just go and try and stop them recruiting too much. And let's get... Same as before, I reckon. Yeah. So whether I should come and get the Skaven first, I assume it's Skaven there. Could just be a ruin. Maybe it's a ruin and they race you there to settle it. Let's go and see if we can settle that. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Alright, cool. Rashiki redeemed blood for the blood god. Yeah, it's not Khorne anymore, but I haven't updated that, guys. I just thought it would be funny to leave it now. Right. So same as before. So Doofy Sadman is here. Everyone's least happy ogre is going to do his duty. One Pitch Man is these raids coming in fast today. One Pitch Man, hello there. How are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, One Pitch Man, how are you? Guys, if you... Yeah, thank you. We've been raided again. Say hi to the raiders, guys. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Guys, if you haven't already... Yeah, there we go. If you want to go and check out One Pitch Man, there's the link. Shout out for him. Thanks again for the raid. Campaign is going okay. We've only just started. I've literally just finished the Scarbrand campaign. I was doing like Scarbrand Domination, and before that I was doing Siege, and before that I was doing Nurgle, so it's like my first time playing non-chaos. Not a big fan of Greasus. I like ogres, I don't really like Greasus, so that's the only thing I'd say. I don't know how indefinitely this guy would be able to stop their recruitment there. But yeah, how about you? Have you been playing Total War as well? We can go slightly into the, yeah. I'm gonna get 2 more ogres here. Hey guys, you need help with Hearts of Iron 4. I don't play, unfortunately, Jelma, but like, but yeah, I'm sure somebody might. And Kakalekaka, hello. Hello there, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Kakalekaka, thank you very much for the follow, man. Doing a Demon Prince campaign, pushing small hero stacks to their limits. Nice one. How are you finding it? And how are you leveling your Demon Prince? Right, so again, we want to focus on the guys that are not potentially going to come to loggerheads with Cafe. So let's get that. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, so you're follower number 574. So yeah, coming in there, thanks. 26 away from 600 now, so that's cool. We've got trade with them, that's good. Let's get trade with Fulg. Don't particularly want non-aggression with any of them. I'm just going to try and just focus the trade, and let's see who, in time, we'll see who we actually want to be friends with. So let's do this. Yeah, that's fine, and we'll leave anything that is like at war with Cafe, we just won't get friendly with at all. So we'll leave Lazargs alone. We'll leave them alone entirely. So, gonna give us 15. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. So I think we can move on. I think that's enough. Hey, One Pitch Man, thank you very much. Thank you. You're actually follower number 575. There we go. Cheers, I really appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. You've gone for an infantry mulcher kind of build with all the AoE damage abilities. Right, they're going to break this, and I'm going to go in and re-siege. So yeah, just retreat. And cheers for the hydrate. I do have a bit of water here. So yeah, thanks for that. And thank you for the lurk as well. Kakalekaka. Kakalekaka. Right, we can get a camp now. That's cool. Right, so hopefully they're not going to raise multiple lords. So we are just trying to stop this faction actually doing anything. So we're just going to stay there. So Doofy has found his calling in life. Assuming that it may be Skaven down here. Hang on, I'm running out of food. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm okay. I've got 48 food. The army costs 15. Okay. I was going to say, shall I grab a couple of... I'm actually going to get some more Noblar Trappers. Yeah, let's do that. And then if that's enough, we'll go and try and either settle that or fight it next turn. So yeah, that's cool. Right. So research then. We've got casualty replenishment here. That's probably going to be good. Income from all buildings. Control. Income from sacking and looting. That's good. Camp growth. We've got more diplomacy down here as well. Let's go for that casualty replenishment first. Yeah, so that's fine. And then let's have a look at construction. So we have 2 slots here. Okay. Let's get a growth building in here. And let's get the... Should we just get the gold? Yeah, let's get the gold. Yeah, that should help. Okay, so we can probably just whiz along. That's probably fine. We can just continue on again. So, sorry, I was just reading what you said. Yeah, so you've gone for an infantry mortar kind of build for all the AoE damage abilities. That sounds pretty cool. You've ignored him a lot. He's the first to be sacrificed for the common good. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't really played him properly yet. I did make it... I did try out a couple of things. I like the versatility. I just think he probably needs an overall 10 or 20% buff to like all of the stats you get from the individual body parts. Or maybe even just give him, you know, have mercy on the guy and give him a proper skill tree. Where he can just like, you know, get some extra buffs to himself. Hey Tats and Noctua Mick. Thank you, Noctua Mick. I hope I'm saying that right, or Noctua Mick. Thank you for the follow. You're follower number 576. Now, right, I can make this. We are running a deficit now, before I forget, because you know I will. We're just going to go and stop this guy recruiting some more. Right, so do that. Just while we're dealing with something else, let's see. Does anyone have an idea? Is this Skaven or not? We'll find out in it. Oh my god. I was only kidding. I didn't want it to be Skaven. That's probably just a stack of, like, crap, isn't it? At this point in the campaign. Let's declare war. Because if it's not... We could just, like, sit outside. We could, just, like, encircle them and see if they attack me. Let's encircle them and see if they attack me. Because they're very unlikely to be able to ambush me with that second army. Because we have ambush defense. We have like 75% ambush defense chance when we're besieging. So they're very unlikely to get a lucky ambush. Not impossible, but it's unlikely. That's if the updates to Skaven ambushing got added into this version of the game. Because that was in one of the later patches, wasn't it, of Game 2? Alright, let's just besiege that for a turn, because we can do this indefinitely and just stop them recruiting there. He's doing a decent job. Streams on Tuesdays and Fridays. Oh, you're talking to One Pitch Man. Sorry, yeah, it's alright. Just seeing that. Oh, there's some dwarves here. Check quick deal again. Haven't met anyone else. I don't want to trade with them. Nah, nothing. I guess until we meet more ogres and stuff, like, we're not going to have much to do on diplomacy. So, let's just have a look at this. So that's growth, isn't it? We can build that up. Yeah, because we're going to offset this deficit when the gold gets built. I could probably get rid of that now as well, couldn't I? And just stick, like, another growth building in there or something. Alright, let's hit end turn and let's see what happens. So, right, we're leaving, yeah, we're retreating from this again. Are the rats going to attack? I don't know where they come in the order. No, they're not. That means that actually, although the game is saying it's a close defeat, really, our true strength is stronger than theirs. Did they raise a second lord here? No, they didn't. Okay. They're not raising multiple lords, then I'm in no danger. What am I doing? Break siege. Yeah. So let's besiege them for one more turn, and then let's go in and kill them, I guess. Let me just have a look at the size of the garrison, because I know what's in there. Yeah, it is just going to be... It's usually like a couple of night runners, isn't it? So let's besiege for one more turn, just to weaken them a little bit more, and then we'll go in and do the fight. Then we'll come back up here. It's only turn 6. Get back up here, deal with Amble Peak, and then from there we can decide exactly where this campaign goes. Alright, so Grim Top then. What should we go for? There's actually growth from this building too. But like, yeah, let's see this. Okay, so what did I have? So control and corruption reduction. Meat generated for local armies. Does that apply to that local province armies, or is that just local region? I assume it's province because it doesn't say local region. Or we've got income, or we've got, like I said, we've got growth there. Hang on, am I taking the other thing I need to check? Hang on, have we run out of meat yet? Right, we got 26 meat, the army's costing 17. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, shall I go and do it now? Let's give it one more turn. Let's live dangerously. We can always merge some stuff after, like, if we need to, or cut some ogres out. Right, so let's continue on.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
We're going to have so many Skaven to kill, even with besieging them for an extra turn. But like, yeah, okay, defeat, yeah, this is fine. They're not raising any more lords, so this is absolutely fine. They should just raise an extra lord, and then the two of them could sally out to gang up on me. Right. Shall we kill some rats, guys? Rushing defeat. It's not even a close defeat anymore. Apparently it's even worse now we've weakened their armies. Makes sense. Okay, so I have, they've got a warlord outside. They've got a warlord inside as well. So that means we don't have any magic to contend with, which is good. I don't know if it is good, actually, because then we'll have two warlords instead, and they're decent-ish fighters. But yeah. Right, do I want to take our remaining meat? Do I want to use it to just get some extra mass here? I'm thinking it might come in handy if we need to push through, like, loads of, like, Skaven and stuff. So that will give us extra 10% mass. I don't know if it's necessary, but, like, let's try it. Until I get to grips with the ogres and I'm a bit more comfortable playing them, let's just give ourselves a helping hand. That is a lot of rats. It is indeed a lot of rats. So I hope we do okay here. I'm not going to have some kind of nightmare with towers again. Towers are just really good at, like, singling out, like, you know, the Hunter, Greasus, the Stonehorn. So let's see how quickly we can get in here and do what we need to do. Alright, so balance is really, really heavily in our favour. That surprises me. I probably could have gone last turn. But like I say, it doesn't matter so much about the balance there. It's like how quickly I can clear them out to capture and, like, disable their towers. Ah, so I can check these at the start of the fight. So is that a tower right there? That's probably a tower right there, isn't it? Because I'm just wondering where to come in. Because that's quite narrow again. We could end up quite blobbed up there. Whereas over here, what have we got? A little bit wider here, and then there's, like, a choice of paths. And then there's a bridge here as well. Why don't we focus our efforts over here? And then, yeah, we can push out. Oh, no, hang on, though. That's deceptive. That's not actually the path to get there. To get there, you need to go up here. Right, okay. And I don't want... If I just send a handful of things here... We could go in here, take out that tower here, and then go from there, couldn't we? Or we could at least focus some energy on this side. Where are the other likely tower locations? Probably at least one or two down here as well. Anyway, we just need to make sure it doesn't take that long to win, I guess. So what we can do, if we focus on, like, these points here, let's give that a go. So right, so Greasus is slow as heck, so let's get him close to the middle. Let's get the Hunter. Should I have the Hunter here as well? Might have the Hunter and the Noblars to actually... Oh, it's no good putting the Hunter over here, because he doesn't stealth, does he? I put the Noblars over here. Maybe put the Hunter here. It's going to be too tough to expect them to get all the way up there, though. This is probably going to be full of rats, like absolutely full. And there's no way... I can't deploy over here. Can I deploy here? Oh, I can deploy here. Try and go up there, couldn't I? Maybe that's... No, what we'll do, we'll just have the Noblars. Like, let's just try and go in. So, right, so you guys are like our little stealth corps. And then we'll have the Hunter stay with... yeah, Hunter stay with Greasy Boy. So Stonehorn go here, and then we've got Iron Guts, haven't we? We've got the Iron Guts here. A couple of ogres here. And then everything else. I'll see if we can just punch through. Even if it does end up being like a bit of a blob of ogres. I wonder if they do okay without the leadership support. But then when we take this, we can join up with them, can't we? Yeah, okay, alright, let's so this is rough. This is kind of a group. Although they're on different sides of a pillar. Why does it do that? I swear. Alright, that's better. Oh yeah, shit, and Noblar's as well. Okay, well let's mix in, probably just put unit of Noblar's there and a unit of Noblar's here. So you guys are all group 2. And you guys are all group 3. And let's see how we go with this. The idea is just get in as quickly as we can, right? Get up there, kill those Skaven slaves. And then back here, let's just see if we can go and like ninja that capture point. Gonna send them the right way, yeah, that's good. So they could take this, they could go and take that, and let's see if the Skaven actually respond. Right, so we do have some, yes, there's a tower right on us, so this is what we need to disable. So right, go in there. Greasy boy, yeah, coming up. Greasus, if you ever needed it, let's pop his speed potion now. Just to try and get him in here ready. Right, you keep going. Actually, you keep going. You just go and fight those Skaven slave slingers or something. And Skaven slave slingers, like, they do very low missile strength, but over time, they will always do at least, like, 1 damage per projectile. So over time, they can wear you down. So we're beating up some Noblars there. More slingers down here. Like I say, this is going to be quite annoying. But he's doing great. Well, now, why don't you... One unit's already chasing some of those over there. Jeez, we're, like, securing it. Yeah, we've caught them now. I was going to say, why don't you just, like, go and wreck... Just go and wreck what's in there while this stuff all pushes up. So we've already pushed into the middle here, and we've already got one of the warlords right here. Okay, so let's push over there. Go kill him. This guy can just, yeah, just whatever, just like stand there and shoot stuff. Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves with the Stonehorn or anything, but if we can kill the Night Runners first, that's super helpful because they're the most dangerous unit in here at this stage. We've got some slingers that are on the go there. Why don't you just go into those Clamrat Spears because obviously ogres aren't going to do very well there. And then let's have a look at this. Shit, did we not take that down? That must be linked somewhere else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't want us to end up like losing characters to attrition. Oh, what's this do? Oh, it slows charge and stuff. Oh, Greasus. We're doing a good job on him, but like, could we go and actually, yeah, could we go and hit him some more? And this pocket here, right, those Night Runners have gone like right into the distance, probably because I don't know how they could have seen these, but like we'll just stand there ready to shoot if anything does come that way. And then let's see what's going on back there. So we did fine here. Okay, so push them up. We got Clamrat Spears there. We're doing okay here. Probably just get us around on these. We are going to take that guy down. You guys come in here and just make sure we clear this out. And then this pocket, just look out for any more slingers or Night Runners that we can kill. Let's go and try and overwhelm that unit of spears here. We've taken that out, which is good. Right, so shall I just get them to go up the back? Yeah, I'll get them to go up the back. Yeah, so right, if we can kill this guy, that would be superb. Like, honestly, just kill him. Like, don't let him get away. Hunter is just like, I think I must have positioned him the wrong way. But like, yeah, he's not doing a lot. Yeah, so once all this is done, there is a danger that they might come back around and capture it, but I think we just push up onto the next point. Oh, those Night Runners came back. Alright, let's get you down. You can go and shoot at stuff, can't you? Oh, kill this rat. Don't make me have to, like, chase. Look, if we kill him, it's going to be way more beneficial. We should lower his leadership when he's already broken. That seems so harsh, especially on a rat. Can you catch that? Because you're one of the only things that can. Go and run into them. I don't know if I have these guys go and advance up here, because we're going to meet up with other stuff, but then we could go and take that, couldn't we? Yeah, go on, let's push up. Push everyone up there. You stay on the Night Runners. And then, for the most part, you go on the Night Runners as well, but Greasus and like one unit of Ogres, just try and finish this guy off. There you go, you're the lucky unit of Ogres that get to try and stay on him. They should have another character. Right, there's another unit of Night... Oh, wait, where are we? Ah, we are here. Right, yeah. Right, these guys here. So there should be another Warlord somewhere. Right, you keep pushing through. Right, where am I? Where are we? I swear, guys, can you move? Move up there and I'll just reissue whoever's going to stay on this guy, like, again. Maybe shooting him would be better. Maybe everything goes, and like we'll just have the Hunter kind of like keep on this guy just to kill him, because like actually shooting him, we might do better, it would seem. Right, so just shoot him now. Or Greasus maybe get a hit. Maybe do try and get a hit. I just don't think he's going to be particularly good at running things down. Like, is that guy taking it? Look at, watch his health. This is Greasus trying to run something down. Yeah, I think he's just pushing him along. I just don't think he's doing it. So let's, like I say, let's just try shoot that guy and get him finished off. Right, you guys push up here. Oh, we found the other guy. All right, cool. That's cool. Let's get up there and kill him. We found the other general. 786. Come on, just do a couple of shots. It's not going to take much. Oh, that goes for you as well. I don't know where you're going, but yeah, everything just get up here. So they've recaptured that one, fair enough, but if they're going to build a tower or anything, they'll need to, you know, it'll take a little while. Oh, I like the fact his shots knock him off balance. They knocked him on the floor then. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. One more shot. Come on, go for it. He is slightly running sideways. Oh, your accuracy, man. Come on. Please, please kill him. Maybe he's shattered. Is that going to get it? Is he going to get it? Oh, is he going to have to move now? No. Okay, all right. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's let him do one more shot, because he might be able to do it from... No, he's going to have to move again. Okay, I think we just leave this now. Let's just get him back here as well. Right, you guys, why have you stood still? Like, please. So not you. Some of the Noblars can actually come out that way. But yeah, whatever we have got here. Get onto this guy. Yeah, a couple of Ogres can go in here. And maybe some of the Iron Guts as well, because they will do quite well. Right, so you guys just turn around that way. Everything else go for the missiles, that's fine. Hunter's on his way. I hope that general is, like, shattered. He hasn't shattered, but he's pretty beat up. Yeah, -1 leadership, as long as he doesn't rally. Yeah, he's not coming back, so... What's shooting at me here? How dare you, Skaven Slave Slingers? I don't think so. Right, the other guy's dying much quicker than the first one. Need to do something about those Night Runners over there in a sec. Right, you stop what you're doing. I'm guessing Greasus is one of the last. Yeah, he's alongside the Stonehorn here. Right, if we can get down there, like we're you know, this is comfortably ours. Like, this was the right play, I think, for sure. Okay, so they're gone. Right, so you three, could you possibly... Yeah, just get out of that melee to begin with, and then actually let's try and kill some of these Night Runners. And the Hunter is on his way. Let's send a few of you to go for that. Just overwhelm those spears and just get them killed. Let's send you units up there. Send the Stonehorn to go do that as well. And then let everything else that isn't the Stonehorn go this way, I guess. Right, so are we firing? Is it going to work? Kinda looks like it, although they have come in here. Right, you stay on them. You guys come up here, just take some pressure off... Take some pressure off the large units fighting spears and stuff. And then Greasus is here. Never fear, guys, Greasus is here. And we're breaking them as well. So, right, we can stop maybe this guy doing too much damage. Yeah, let's debuff his melee attack. This only stops charge bonus, as I understand it, so it's probably not worth doing much. I guess we could, like, slow down a unit if we see them coming towards us. Right, so we've taken that as well, which is taken out a tower, so I love it. Hunter maybe go down there. Alright, nice. So we broke them. There is a unit of Clan Rat Spears down there. Let's come over and shoot this guy, I think. Any ogres, just please stay on this dude and kill him. The Greasus with 10% extra mass. Come on, I want to see if he can actually push through. I'm genuinely curious to know. He just seems to be like wheel spinning and getting stuck on other ogres there. Okay, we've broken everything there. Right, so what's left? What is left? We could go down there and get them. Oh, there's a unit here. Yeah, let's go for them. Or honestly, even maybe they can just go for them shooting and we can chase everything else down here with the melee stuff. And then these guys, right, what is that? That's another unit of Skaven Slaves, so again, not really much of a threat. There's one tower that can still reach me from over here. It must be... I don't know where it's linked to. Can't be linked to that, it must be linked there.
I seek prey.
Right, so they're already breaking. Yeah, that's great. Okay, alright, perfect. That might be it, you know. Yeah, we've actually done it. Alright, okay. Phew. That wasn't too bad, was it? Considering how many rats are in here. Yeah, hopefully that's a close victory. Decisive, nice. Ooh. Kills on these ogres. 188, 156. Greasus also did quite well, apparently. Okay, right. So... I don't know if we're forcing a rebellion or how bad public order is. But we're okay for money, so I'll just occupy this one as well. Big name unlocked, another one. Gut Crusher. Okay. Right, so that guy will come back in and we'll kill him. I'm just wondering where I should think about putting my first camp. Obviously, Amble Peak is here. I kind of want to put it near a junction. But I don't see... There's not too much value in it. It's kind of... We want it kind of on a frontier that we're fighting on, don't we? So I wonder if I should save it until I'm, like, down here if we end up pushing out into the desert. Or, like, I don't know. Certainly it might be good to put it so that, like, the Sphere of Influence is going to help us if we do have to fight those dwarves. I don't know. Hey, is that Arngrim? Arngrim, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I just had some water, but I've got a trickle left. Trust me that I just took some, and I'll drink what's left of this. Yeah, and I am going to go and fill that up. The Skaven occupy a specific region, or are they random spread? Yeah, they're in specific regions at the moment in this campaign. So there's a faction here. I didn't know there was Skaven there, but like there's one faction that are here. Is that their only settlement? Yeah, because he's taking attrition. I noticed that as soon as we came out of the fight. So they just had this settlement here. Clan Eshin in this map are like up in Cathay. So Clan Eshin and I think Clan Spittle are in Cathay, and then there's some other Skaven elsewhere. There's like one Skaven faction next to Scrag the Slaughterer. There's some Skaven in Norska. There's some Skaven at Hellpit, which is where that's Clan Moulder. And they're probably in a couple of other places. I know that Clan Greasus actually are like somewhere in the mountains, like quite a bit north of here. Like somewhere up here, I think. So yeah, so they're in specific places. Chilling, vibing as always. I'm doing really well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing really well, man, thanks. Right, let's have a look. So we can build the gold up. What have they built? A Grimtop? Meat General. Oh no, that was me. Carrick Krokatan. Right, we've got this building again. I don't think we want to recruit off that. Yeah, I don't need to merge any ogres. Right, I'm 17 though. Oh no, right, we're costing 17 food and we've only got 9. Okay, that's a bit of a debacle, isn't it? So what's my primary source of meat? Is it just like the camps? Like, do I have to sit near a camp to like get meat each time? Yeah. So like the patch coming, well, it's coming in April, yeah. Hello, Jackson. Hey, Jackson, how's it going? Yeah, guys, if you're interested in checking out the patch preview notes that were like put out this morning, then go and check out that link I've just posted.
Greasus goat. Maybe
I'm going to drop the iron guts. That brings us down to needing only 16 food. I don't want to like compromise too much on the size of my armies though. No, it's coming next Thursday. No, they say in the blog, they say it will be early next month. They said it will be early next month, Arngrim, so it will probably be hopefully the week after that, or like maybe a little bit after that. Early could be anything up to about the 10th, I guess, or something if you consider that. Right. Okay, so I am running out of food this turn, so that's not great. How can we get around that? I need to get this. Let's get this, let's get this, let's get that. I suppose I could drop some ogres and then re-recruit them with chevrons. About how many turns does it typically take to finish a campaign? On this map, the earliest I finished was like turn 150 something. But that's because I didn't go in to get the first soul on the first round of portals. So you could finish it. You could, like, arguably, if you go in and get a soul every single time they're up, you could finish sometime around turn 120 to 130. And that will allow you time to get 4 souls. And also, you can get multiple souls per soul phase, can't you? It's just that, like, most people, like, you know, you kind of need to replenish. And by the time you've done that and dealt with any threats, I think, can you only get 1 soul per portal phase? Or can you get multiple? I've always thought that you can get multiple. I've never wanted to push, though, to try and get 2 in 1 portal phase. Or 1 rift phase. Oh, you can't go back in for that round of for those rifts. For that round of rifts. What if? Will he come in with 50 meat if we replace Greasus and bring him back a little bit later on? I'm just wondering, right? What have we got here? We got Big Daddy. We got Tough. We got Perceptive. The Perceptive guy. Oh no, that's a Slaughtermaster of the Great Moor. Will he come with 50 meat? Or does he keep the... No, he keeps the same amount of meat that Greasus has. Okay, alright, so I've lost Greasus for a few turns. I was hoping that I could stop us taking, like, not having enough meat attrition next turn. So never mind. We'll just have to handle that now. Well, no, literally, Arngrim, it says it... If you read the blog, it literally says in the blog, it's going to be coming next month. It doesn't say... It's not going to be in March, basically. I'm like, listen to me on... I'm joking, dude. Yeah, like, I'm only messing around with you. Okay, he's got various things for Saber Tusks here. Can I get him stealth? I suppose he's a big boy. Like, maybe he's not supposed to stealth. Yeah, let's get him this. And what can we get? Ammunition, missile strength, armor, leadership, hit points. Get him more shots at 444 rather than having fewer shots at slightly stronger here. Alright, so let's do that. And then come back to this. So I think if we build the gold up, that'll go... Yeah, let's do it. Let's make hay while the sun is shining and that. So I don't think I'm recruiting, so I think we're dropping that for another gold building or something. And then did I re-besiege up here? I did. Yeah, okay, fine. So Doofy is going to hold there while we get the army up, so that's fine. Right, Fulg love me. All the ogres love me. I mean, we've done enough diplomacy that they should. Oh, this guy's gone to war with the greenskins. Okay. Alright, nice. Grand Cafe needs a buff. Yeah, so Ogre Kingdoms are getting nerfed, mainly because of multiplayer. I don't know how they're going to nerf them, though. So you don't have the Salamanders for Krokgara. Anyone know which DLC unlocks them? It's the Prophet and the Warlock. It's the first DLC that added, like, Ikit Claw for Game 2. So you unlock Salamanders and Razordons and Red-Crested Skinks and a couple of other things. It's got a lord called Tehenowin in the patch. So yeah, if you pick up the Prophet and the Warlock, you'll get what you need. You don't need the Salamanders, but certainly, you know, like they're useful, and so are the Red-Crested Skinks actually. So yeah, if you pick up the Prophet and the Warlock, you'll get what you need. You don't need the Salamanders, but certainly, you know, like they're useful, and so are the Red-Crested Skinks actually. So yeah, if you pick up the Prophet and the Warlock, you'll get what you need. You don't need the Salamanders, but certainly, you know, like they're useful, and so are the Red-Crested Skinks actually. So I'm getting attacked again. I feel bad for these guys. I'm just shutting them down entirely. Like, while I'm waiting. Oh, this dude. Let's just kill that. Take a tiny bit of... I would suggest getting it if you've got a few pounds spare, and like, you know, like, I mean, I would generally say wait for Steam sales to get DLC for Total War Warhammer 2. But if you fancy it, if you're enjoying the Lizardmen and you'll get value, you will have fun playing the 2 campaigns that come with that as well. They're both reasonably fun. Ikit Claw is like kind of way more... Like, he seemed to get the lion's share of like stuff in that patch, but Tehenuin is a pretty good... I like Tehenuin. I think he's one of my favourite lords. Okay, so minus 24, we can definitely cope with that for a few turns. So let's...
No time for supper.
Oh, we don't use up meat consumption 16. So why did I go? When I had 9, why did I only actually consume 2 meat? I'm so confused. Surely it should have gone to like minus 7. Maybe I'm only using 2 meat a turn, so maybe things aren't quite as bad as I thought they were. Anyway, yeah, let's leg it up here. If I buy it now, do I need to make a new campaign for it to apply? I am not sure about that. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Does anyone know that, guys? If you buy a DLC mid-campaign, whether it will like apply the like changes to the building chains and the additional buildings you'll be able to get and so on. Does that apply retrospectively? I've never done that. I've always just leapt on the DLCs as soon as they come, so I've never kind of been in that situation. Anyway, so Duffy Sadman is here. Right, so we simply need to get back up here. We will have a rebellion. What we'll do is we'll sack or loot Amble Peak, and we'll force that rebellion, fight that, and then we can work out where to go next. Okay, so Carrick, Crookhatton... Might just get the trade goods. That seems like it will probably be worthwhile. Although it's alright to let this rebel like once or twice so we can fight the rebellion, but we don't want it to rebel like constantly, do we? Oh, I know what happened. No, I don't. I'm still not sure why we didn't go bankrupt on meat there. Well, meat-rupt, whatever we'd call that. Yeah, I was going to say, like, we might want to start getting public order buildings, but I think for this time we could just go for the trade goods here, and that should help us out a lot on money. All right, fine. So let's keep going. Kind of like these guys, especially if they're at war with the Greenskins. We could throw our lot in, couldn't we? Because it's unlikely that Thunderguts are going to go to war with Cathay. Right, well, they'll give me like 95 gold. Yeah, let's start getting friendly with at least one ogre faction around us. Right, so Greasus, we're not even getting any experience at the moment, but like Greasus is... Yeah, so like the meat's going up now. So it says my army costs 16, but then the meat went up by 4. So I'm kind of confused. Oh, hang on, wait. Yeah, so buildings 20, army upkeep minus 16. Oh, I see. Okay, right, that's right. Does this get us, does wherever we are also get us meat? Oh, okay, right, yeah, so the settlement building itself generates meat, and then it just so happens that we were in a place that, yeah, meat generated local armies, so that's at Grimtop, and that's where we were. Yeah, that explains why the meat situation was alright. Okay, alright, I understand now. Alright, so, good old Doofy. Right, waiting for us here. So how long? Probably going to be another turn after this next one. Yeah, let's keep going. Getting some exercise, isn't he, our guy here? Alright, money's alright. Now we've got some extra trade goods. Right, so I could force more. In fact, I could probably just make a normal move. And bring the army on as reinforcements. I can, like, move to the right place. Yeah, so we could just bring these... Yeah, the only downside to doing that is that they might have another tower built than they would have done otherwise. Just because we're going to be like a minute and a half or 2 minutes out or something. But let's see... Same valiant defeat still. Yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, so 2 minutes of this guy just staying alive by himself. But that will mean at least we've got oh shit, the other thing is, nah, we'll do this, but I doubt they'll sally out. But what we will do is we'll use Gut Blout next, because we'll need, yeah, we can get some meat from like sacking it, can't we, if he makes the attack properly.
Nothing in it for me.
Yeah, so that's fine. So let's just chill here. They shouldn't sally out now, and if they do, we'll obviously just kill them. So that's great, and then we'll have a rebellion like almost just in time to go and fight it after we take Amble Peak. Alright, that's cool. Right, have we met anyone else? No, we have not. What's going to make these dwarves like me? Like, do I want to kill the dwarves? No, that's full, right. Yeah, what's going on with these guys? So minus 65 it's going down to. They don't like the fact I'm trading with Fulg, and they don't like the fact I'm trading with Thunderguts. And there is a military presence of 17 in there. So that could be quite annoying to deal with. Let's see anyway. Let's go. Let's continue on. They are going to sally out. Interesting. Well, that's fine by me. And then we'll fight it with this guy again to just finish it off next turn. So I don't want to use any of our food. So why did he get 50 food at the start? But then when I replaced a guy... Yeah, it must just be if you replace them, you don't get the full amount of food. Right, so yeah, let's do it. Law of the Great Maw. The ogre followers of the Great Maw find their magic in the meat they consume. Arcane stomach juices flow to provide augment spells and devastating exploding powers. Gastromancy. Cooking magic. That just makes me laugh for some reason. Okay, so right, I'm coming on here. So, like, can we just put him, like, behind a rock? Like, I don't know if they'll see me or not. But, like, we might as well. I'm sure he can survive for 2 minutes here. He can hide in the forest. That's the other option, isn't it? But they will see where he went in. The game's actually good like that now. Let's just see what he can do here. So yeah, I mean, I'm not hidden. They're just deciding, apparently, not to really make much of an effort to push over here. That's fine by me. The spells we start with, Brain Gobbler minus 16 leadership. The spellcaster chomps through a severed skull, gobbling up the brain and projecting the decapitated... Oh boy. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Run over here so we meet our reinforcements, like, immediately. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying... Gobbling up the brain and projecting the decapitated victim's worst nightmares into enemies' minds, sapping their will to fight on. And Bull Gorger, which is a, yeah, armor-piercing weapon damage and melee attack buff. Okay, fine. Right, so Tyrant dude, Hunter can just start firing straight away. Right, these guys should probably just chill back over here. These guys can, yeah, they can go in there. Any ogres that have come on, we can just charge the nearest ogres there. Let's just go for it. It's more than, yeah, it's more than. Why they've sallied out to attack when the favour was like this for me, I don't know. So the spellcaster Duffy, he's got 40, 48, 400, so that's not even that bad. Okay, this is, yeah, it's the Mornfang Cav that we probably want to deal with. Alright, let's buff up those ogres that are going in with the Mornfang Cav. That's going to give them, yeah, extra melee attack and stuff, so that's pretty nice. Their stats are like 57, 26, 98 now. I can actually go over there and hit them as well. Don't know if we'll be able to shoot them particularly well. Yeah, so this is all good. Tyrant, it would be good if my Tyrant goes to fight their Tyrant. I don't know if they're going to charge me here or just go for the middle blob. I think they might change their mind. No, they're going for the middle. Okay, so that's great because we can just shoot those guys too. Surprisingly, the Mornfang Cav are pretty beat up already, which is nice. Yeah, keep shooting them. If I was being a responsible parent of ogres, I should probably pull that unit back just so they don't take too much more damage. Why don't you two come and just have duke it out with that unit there? My Tyrant's going in there, which is great. These spears should probably push up as well. They've broken anyway, yeah. Okay, fine. Right, so what's going on there? Ogre balls with iron fists. So yeah, everything here is breaking, but it's kind of okay. Brain Gobbler, can we put that onto... Not even going to matter. Put it onto those ogre dual weapons there. And let's put this on the iron guts here. And make sure we're pushing forwards and we're trying to surround. Right, okay, good. Wherever you're wandering off to, don't. Turn around and shoot at them. We're doing okay here. Like I say, maybe pull that unit back now. Let the hunter keep on doing what he's doing there. We's ogre mates. Right, there's a Firebelly and a general in here. I'm not sure my tyrant is actually fighting. He's not even fighting at the moment. But it's kind of descended into like one blob just with that one general on the end. And we terror routed some of them because of our Stonehorn, which is awesome. So yeah, right, push over here and let's just get you two maybe to go and actually stay on their characters along with the Iron Guts. And let's actually have the Stonehorn come out and just go for some stuff here. Right, you quickly shoot at them before they break us. Let's try and slow their charge.
Stalker of prey. My hunt suits me.
I think we've nearly done this. They are kind of ganging up on me here. But then he's doing fine. The Iron Guts over here, this is what we wanted. Anything here, just push up there. We broke these guys. Nothing to it, is there? It's got to be nearly over. Let's buff up... I'll buff himself up. Who's in front? Doofy. Yeah, Doofy, just buff yourself. Let's see if we can lower the leadership of the Firebelly here. And I think that's enough. Honestly, I do think that's enough. We could try and see if we can run some of these down. Is anything more I want to bring back? Let's bring the anti-infantry, although they're not obviously infantry. Right, you go and... yeah, they've shattered now, so maybe that is it. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, great. So we'll finish this fight off then with the main army next time. The Greasus Greasus went for a little lie down. I was trying to see if we could get some extra meat by just replacing him. But I was actually curious to check out the Tyrant skill tree too, because I'm quite new to Ogres. So, alright, so let's get onto them. Run some of this stuff down as well. If we can, because the less stuff that we have to kill in there, the easier it's going to be. They will be able to replace a general though, even if they're under siege, won't they, I think. So it would have actually been better to kill the Firebelly, because they won't get him back. Let that general go. Yeah, that's fine. If we stopped, I mean, come on. Put your backs into it. Get over there. And same here. I love it when they just stop. See if we can keep killing it. I thought that was the edge of the map then, but actually no, it's just a massive shadow. Yeah, finish these off. Can we slow their... We can slow their speed. Minus 60%. Okay, that's nice to know that you can just use that as any kind... as just a snare for whatever reason. Yeah, they're wiped out. Okay. Alright, I think that's probably enough, as long as this unit's wiped out too. Is it going to show it to me? It looks like it must be. 35, hang on, no, maybe a few more. Needs to have less than about 32. Yeah, it definitely does now. Okay, great. Actually quite a nice day here. It's actually quite sunny for the first time in absolutely ages. If I don't wake up and I'm cold, then it's generally a fairly good day in the UK. Weather-wise and stuff. There's that little bit of flicker behind me, isn't there? Unless I, like, lean up. Right, so what should we take? Only for Doofy, so let's just take the money.
Don't go thinking you can talk us.
Oh, trade. Kinda said I'm a little bit wary still. Yeah, I'm a little bit wary about dealing with them because they might go to war with Zhao Ming, like sooner rather than later. No way did I kill that army entirely.
Now is the day of butchery.
That's weird. Like, the general got away. Unless he didn't get away, unless I accidentally killed him when I wasn't looking at the very, very edge of the map or something. Anyway, right, so Duffy, you're gonna... Yeah, you're gonna break the siege. I say that now, if Duffy ends up sticking around, because Gutblout, unless I fall in love with his skill tree, probably isn't sticking around. Let's see, what can he actually do? The control +2, leadership +2, melee attack and weapon strength, leadership +2 and charge bonus +10%, and income from looting, raiding, and sacking there a little bit. I quite like the charge bonus and leadership. Like, the charge bonus for, like, a unit that's already getting bonus mass is pretty huge, literally. Physical resistance, blessed by the Great Maw. Yeah, so that's all that's really special about him, isn't it? Wait for his sale to get any content for the game. Yeah, I did kind of mention that, but like, but if it's just one DLC and, you know, you're really keen to get it because you're loving the campaign, I don't think it would hurt too much. We do have to wait for rank 13 to get that. So actually, they don't buff the army maybe as much as I was kind of hoping they would. And Greasus buffs them just in slightly different ways, but he doesn't give, like, extra charge and stuff. I'm curious. And then we get Greater Girth there and Impressive Wealth, so we get, like, up to +3 ranks and +1 local recruitment capacity there. Okay. Was, like, Greasus lacking anything on his, like, blue line? Upkeep reduction, yeah, we don't get any casualty replenishment here. That's the only thing that, like, Greasus might give us that... Yeah, that it doesn't look like we can get it all from this guy. Yeah, we'll bring Greasus back. We will bring Greasus back. I did just want to check this dude out. So for now, he can... Yeah, just in case I need him again. I can just do that. Alright, you've got 1 skill up. Let's get increased mobility there. There should be a spring sale in the next 2 months or so. It's hard to wait. The DLC is nice, but it's not crucial. Yeah, that's right. And I know, yeah, it is tough to wait. I'm not very good at waiting, generally. Okay, so in which case then, let's actually let Duffy do the fight. Yeah, let's Duffy just also resolve this. So, because we'll get rid of Gutblout. So, Duffy can get the XP from this. Right, I'm going to take that, that's fine. Because then we can move on and go and do something else. Right, so faction destroyed there. Okay, Duffy's sad man. Right, Gutblout, give him the army. Hand over this army, because at least... right, and then shall I put a camp... In case I do need it, I'm just thinking, like, there's a junction here. Obviously, it would cover the dwarves, it would cover the Amble Peak, it would cover that, and it would cover there. It's almost like a kind of... It's like 4-way useful. So, can I come and put a camp? Do they have to be a certain level? You are too close to a settlement. Yeah, but I do have a camp, though, right? But can I put a camp down here? Yes, I can. And that's going to cover Amble Peak. Yes, it is. Okay. Move him back. Can they deploy camps in Force March? I can say I could move him back fractionally. Just to maybe cover a bit. Oh, it doesn't really matter too much. It's not going to be the only camp we get. But yes, I can, to answer my question. I was going to say, like, just to cover this pass here in case we end up having any fights here as well. But I think this is probably okay. Yeah, it's as far as he can go. So let's put a camp here. Alright, so that's cool. Right, I might send Gutblout to go and just generally scout for us and then end up killing himself on some greenskins or something. Because otherwise he's going to cause me supply lines because of the bug at the moment. So we'll keep him around. And then let's have a look at what was in Amble Peak. So not a lot. There was money in there. Gonna have to go and deal with the public order problem back there. So that's okay. So Duffy can handle that for the time being. Right, let's have a look then. So he's got 3 skill points from all this. Let's get Route Marcher. He gets casualty replenishment rate from his blue line, whereas the Tyrant doesn't. That's good to know, but how quickly should I want to, like, build his... Like, do his magic line, I wonder. Let's grab that. Possibly just get him, like, what's that? Is that the offensive spell that's like the fist? Yeah, okay. And then these are the spells. Toothcracker is an armor and missile resistance. That could be useful. Yeah, okay.
This would assist my
The only DLC I have yet to play use anything from is the one with Volkmar, or you mean you haven't yet played or used anything from? It's the one with, yeah, the Grim and the Grave. You're going to try Skaven after the Lizardmen. You've heard they're pretty fun. The Skaven, all I would say, Jackson, without the Prophet and the Warlock, the Skaven are just not the Skaven. Like, that's the only DLC I would say, if you want to play Skaven rather than only the Lizards, I would say you must have that DLC, because it adds Rattling Guns, it adds Jezzails, it adds, like, Ikiclaw and, like, the Workshop, it adds, doesn't add Poison Wind Mortars, they came in the one with Clan Eshin, but you wouldn't really be getting, like, a kind of rounded Skaven experience if you don't have the weapons teams, like the core weapons teams, like the two I just mentioned. But like I say, if you're not playing it yet, then you don't need to buy it yet. You don't need to buy it, but I'm just saying it will be a bit of a lackluster Skaven experience if you don't have that. Right, what do we want? Do we want meat generated? Do we want income? Do we want meat from battles? Do we want... Probably go camp growth first, but that's because I'm always... Go for meat generated. We only have 7 meat. No, that's Gutblout. That's fine. We have... Right, that's a camp. So, where's my guy? He's got 57 meat, and apparently the army is not consuming meat. It's within a camp circle of influence. Okay. Alright, well, that's really good to know. So maybe we do go for growth then. Yeah, let's go for camp growth and try and get this, speed this up. And we can recruit from Firemouth Camp as well. There's only 1 slot for this. I don't think we need to yet. I think we're okay with like 16 units. I honestly think we don't need a full set. I'd like maybe some more... Oh, maybe I could get another couple of... Yeah, you know what? We could get some more Noblars. That would be cool. Noblar trappers at least. Alright, so this is cool. So I don't want to... I honestly don't want to deal with him, but then if he's not at war with anyone... Yeah, he may end up just declaring on us at some point, so... Yeah, okay. I don't really want to bribe the dwarves. So what comes in our camp? We get... Do we get, like, any troops in here? We get, like, 2 Noblars. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can either drop them just to save money, can't I? And just leave him as a guy for now. Because if the dwarves get pissed at me, like, at least... No, they could just come straight up there. So, like, the camp is probably... Unless the camp has a full army in there and the dwarves declare on me and then attack the same turn, there's probably no saving the camp anyway. So, I think that's alright. Yeah, so this is cool. Right, let's just check this then. So, these can go up to tier 2. How long until I can get this to tier 3? I might just wait to get this one up first. Make any difference? It's not a major settlement. It's not... It's classed as a minor settlement, even though it's the province capital. So actually, it really doesn't make a difference. In which case, let's build this one up so we can... yeah, we can upgrade the trade goods there. So that's cool. What is that? Contract. Oh, a contract as well. Issue a Darkland Orcs, and that gives me diplomatic relations with the Orcs if I raise or sack scrap towers. Lazargs want me to take out some Cathayan character over here. Or Camp Moore want me to capture and occupy Amble Peak. Oh, I should have taken that last turn, and I'd have got plus 40 diplomatic relations. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, so I don't know what I'm going to do here. Raise or sack scrap towers. Like, who's in scrap towers? Like, I don't know, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm not doing that because I like these guys. I don't have to take a contract. How quickly do the contracts refresh? Every few turns, a number of contracts are issued. Every few turns, it's probably 10 turns, but, like, we'll see. Yeah, I could just wait. It's very unlikely I'm going to do any of those, so no point taking it for the sake of it. Right, so rebellion happening here, that's fine. And, yeah, contracts available, let's ignore that. Commandment, what do ogres get? Control and growth. Income or corruption reduction. Okay, so we want to go for the control and the growth. We want to go for the growth mainly, but it's just lucky that it comes with control. So yeah, so I think that's cool. I think we can continue on.
I'm the Ogre Tyrant. That means I'm in charge here.
The Jezzails are like long-range snipers. The Rattling Guns are kind of like... They're not short-range, but they're not long-range either. But they will kill things very rapidly when they do get into range. What's this one? What, military access with Fulg? Nah, I think we'll just stick with trade. Hello, Hasher. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Rebellion on the Ivory Roads. What will we do? Okay.
The boss.
So Gutblout's going to go get himself killed.
Need something done? Only
Don't want to piss Fulg off.
me.
If they're going to pay for that,
The conqueror tribes.
yeah. So Gutblout's going to go and sacrifice himself for the greater good.
Leader of the tribe.
Or are we going to keep him around to act as a second general when we bring Greasus back? No, what we can do is we can bring Greasus back as Gutblout. So he's not going to kill himself. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a shame though, yeah. I can just bring Greasus back as a separate lord. Yeah, no, I'll send him off. We'd want to try and get rid of the supply lines increase that he's going to cause permanently by having him around.
This old stinky
The Firemouth. This supposed unholy offspring of the Great Moor and the Sun, which lights the skies above the Ogre Kingdoms of fiery red, is itself worshipped as a god by those who have witnessed its titanic eruptions. So this thing, that's pretty cool. Right, Duffy, we need to go and deal with the rebellion, so we can't get there this turn. So let's just go down here. Got your second soul on your campaign. Hardly enough. Corn is a joke. If you have the Law of Life. Yeah, it sounds... Law of Life is very... Yeah, it's really nice. What are you playing as then? Are you playing as Cafe? Well, you've got, like, some Law of Life spells, haven't you? I was looking to move my camp then, but I don't think that's how it works. Right, so what do we want to go for? Camp growth, diplomatic relations, biggest bit. We'll grab the control and then we'll have a look at some of the other things. I'm interested in that income from sacking and looting because that'll make us so much money over the course of the entire campaign.
It helps me.
Alright, so let's have a look. Probably do Amble Peak. Yeah, we'll do Amble Peak. Playing as Costalton, but you've got Aerial. You're using some kind of mod. You've modded it, haven't you? That's cheating. That's cheating. You're making it so easy for yourself. Nah, I'm only kidding, dude. Right, so let's deal with this, and then we can go somewhere else. I'm quite keen to maybe go and beat up the greenskins in the desert. But I don't know how... I don't know if that's just going to lead me to just meet, like, Kislev and people more quickly and end up in trouble with them. Anyway, though, right, and when's Greasus back? Is he already here? Like, is it possible to get Greasus already? Like, let's just see. Been a few turns, hasn't it? Sorry, wrong one. Oh, Greasus is here. Alright. So let's bring Greasus back. So, we're losing a little bit of money. Yeah, so I do want to get that guy killed, but equally, he can't stay around forever. Oh, it's going to be too long to get him killed. We'll just have to get rid of him. Yeah, we'll just get rid of him. Okay, so that makes it a much more manageable -64. I'll have to remember that that guy is permanently causing me a supply line issue. The Greasus, you're not in this fight by the looks of it, unless we wait a turn. Nah, we'll go fight him. Okay, Pyrrhic victory, but we're losing a lot of stuff. So what's this then? It's just a load of saber tusks and a load of ogre balls. Okay, we can handle this. When you re-recruit a lord, if they've gone away, do they get 50 food again? Or do they just have the food from when they left? Yeah, if you just joined the stream, guys, like, happy weekend. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hope you got some fun things planned for the weekend. And if you're working, I hope it's not too... You know, I hope you do get some time to have a break after the weekend then in that case. Alright, so balance is, yeah, it's always very nicely ahead of us, ahead for us. So right, they've got, yeah, what was it, like 3 or 4 saber tusks, and then it's probably about the same amount again in terms of ogres. Right, so that's cool. These guys can vanguard, and so can he. We could set a little, like, trap over here, couldn't we? Although we are right next to the edge of the map. They'll see the hunter and come towards the hunter, and then obviously these guys will just shoot the crap out of them. So we could, like, have a couple up front to sort of, yeah, take any charges while the 3 behind are able to hopefully just fire. And then the hunter can be like supervising this as well. Alright, so we can have that. So these couple of units here might go towards that, and then for everyone else, we will just go, yeah, let's put these guys in the middle. Maybe just have a couple of units, like, back. Have a couple of units back that can maybe try and sally round, you know, kind of go around the edges. And then we probably want the Noblars just to help out with their spears on top here. So yeah, let's see how we do. So yeah, and then we've got Duffy, who's got... Yeah, he's got the spells he had before. He hasn't got anything new yet. And we got the Stonehorn. So yeah, cool. Let's see how we do. You also got Boris playable, but you do the quest battle for it as it's Katarin's army rather than Kostaltin's, but you still got the Kostaltin speech. Okay, Hashut. And then Jackson, you said, so you've noticed Warhammer 1 almost had no trees, and Warhammer 2 has so many trees it gets annoying. Is there anything you can do to reduce the amount of trees in your campaign? There isn't, but if you press the spacebar, you can make sure that hide foliage is locked on. So hide on spacebar, toggle always hide. So then when you zoom in on the trees, at least the trees should... Is that right? Hide foliage. Oh yeah, no, it's on because otherwise I'd be seeing that, wouldn't I? Yeah. So make sure that hide foliage is turned on. So that you're not seeing the trees when you get in like this. You're still seeing them, but you're not seeing all of the leaves on the trees. That's the main thing. Right, okay. If they're going to just be, you know, do something, then we're going to need to come up towards them. So whatever this is, Sabertusk there, we'll start shooting at them in a sec. Oh, you guys are slow as heck, so, like, speed yourselves up. Hopefully this is going to have the desired effect. We'll be shooting at them in just a moment. And he can always go and support over there if needs be. Right, so I can't do anything about them sallying around, like, lapping around me. But we can certainly... Let's just go for it. Let's just issue a charge order forwards. And let's have our general just stay with to deal with the Sabertusk a second. Right, maybe you just... oh, we've caught them. That's fine. Right, maybe you go on to... Yeah, you go. Maybe you go in here. Just make sure we get rid of them. He's firing anyway. Go deal with them. Although you can stay on the unit that charged you. Let's have the general go down there. I'm not killing these very quickly. That's the only thing. I don't know if their arc of fire is not particularly good. But then we wreck the ogres. We're just not doing very well against the... maybe it's just because they're lower to the ground. The Sabertusks look very cool, though, don't they? Like stripy-looking, ugly... You know, like Smilodon type things. Yeah, so they're breaking now. Okay, this is good. But this guy can bring the terror down here. These guys can maybe just, like, yeah, just kind of, like, lap around a little bit. And then how are we doing down here? So they've gone. That unit's not winning the combat either. And then we've got their general fighting here. Right, stop that. Just shoot at them again. Get them going quickly. Everything's so freaking slow. They just permanently lock them in to not be slow. Yeah, so this is going okay. Right, so they've broken again. These guys should be going in a second. Right, fire at them. Fire there. You shoot at them. They've gone again. Let's just shoot at them on the retreat. They are... No, they're not quite shattered, so yeah, that's fine as well. Alright, you guys push in here. And in terms of magic, I've not even looked at it. I haven't even used anything yet. Brain Gobbler. Put that on the general. See if we can get that minus 16. Should make him break. There we go, he's gone. And that should be the win. Yep, great, okay. You go on them, you're not going to reach anything. Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, just whatever. We'll kill a few of them. I don't think... Presumably we won't catch them, because they should be going at the same speed I'm going at. I know the general is being caught... caught along this way. If we kill this guy, and then we're going to wipe the rebellion out this turn, then yeah, like, it doesn't matter. So let's come down and try kill him. Come on, you can do it. I believe in your speed. Need to get me some saber cats or something that are good for running things down. Otherwise, we'll just get this dude to go and try and see if they can... Oh, careful. Yeah, because I don't want them shooting my guy. Alright, let's just get him now. Why stand still when I've given you an order? Like, why is that still a thing? That's still a glitch as well. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's kill this guy. Alright, nice. That went well. Yeah, that went well. Jackson, you say your problem is not seeing, but like I didn't even notice those menus were there until I'd probably played the game for about a year or something, and I'd been hitting spacebar just not registering that like I needed to look at that or anything or do anything with that. What we got going on? 585. He's good for meat, isn't he? Let's get the money instead then. Yes, there's no meat this time. Let's just get the 350 again. That's fine. Alright, good. Okay. Now then, right. So what are the arguments to be had for where the army actually sits? Because this guy can get casualty replenishment from here. And he's going to bring magic. We definitely want a caster around, like whatever we're doing. I could grab that just because it's going to make it so much easier, like to... Yeah. Okay, let's put 2 points in there.
The cookmaster has...
And then, so Greasus instead, alternatively, should I say, Greasus gives us, obviously, slightly more leadership and armor for the army. 5% casualty replenishment here, which is less than the butcher guy that we just looked at. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it really matters all that much is probably the conclusion. And this guy's going to get, yeah, so... Oh, he gets leadership +2 for the army as well. And he gets casualty replenishment +8% and regen for himself. So actually, it looks like the army's going to be better sitting with this dude. And then just having Greasus following around just for the experience. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to do. So Duffy... sorry, no, this is the ogre guy. Have a look at the big name he got. Causes Terror. We've already got a Stonehorn that causes Terror, but it couldn't hurt. Yeah, let's change his big name. And we still don't have Saberhorns, do we? So let's go. Let's just get extra ammo for him. Right then, so are we going to just go out and smack on some greens? What are we actually going to do? I don't really have a direction for this campaign. So let's check what's going on diplomatically. I should go and like whack on some greenskins or something. Right, have they gone to war with anyone yet? No, they haven't. Okay. They try not to piss the dwarves off, and then maybe they'll leave me alone. Wishful thinking, isn't it? But yeah, we can build... Let's build Grimtop up as well. Okay, so yeah, so Duffy, come back. I know what we can do. We can get the extra campaign movement. So yeah, so that's done. Right, so then, yeah, so let's get back. And so where are the nearest greenskins? So I'm just trying to get my bearings. Hissing Pits is there. Zerulus is here. Right, that's actually looking... Right, so if I'm looking north... Right, okay, guys. Right, hang on a second. So where is... Right, that's Cathay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, so where is... Down here, isn't it? So this is where the orcs are. And this is where I am at the moment. So it's not far to go. Go and see if we can beat on some orcs, I guess. And try and get some more trade, like, out that way. That would be cool. And then next turn, Greasus can start moving and catching up, and we'll just have him follow us around. Right, so let's see about this camp then. So let's get the meat generated there. Let's do that. Just while this guy is the lead and he's got most. So let's just have a very quick look at gear. We've picked up quite a lot of stuff. We've got brewer, control. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who has that, but in terms of magic items, let's just check this guy first. So there's missile resist there. Enchanted item is actually on gut blout, so that needs to come off. And then Greasus has got the potion of speed. So he can't have the Iron Curse idol and the potion of speed. But he can have that, and then this guy could take this as well. Oh, that's an enchanted item too. Yeah, what's that? Melee defense. Yeah, I'll leave him that. That's going to make him just a bit tankier. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, nice. So, I think we can move on. Yeah, I think this is looking alright so far. So, yeah, public order's like +7 now. After clearing the rebellion out, so that's alright. It looks so good with the trees like that. Yeah, I'm glad it does. I'm glad that helped. Non-aggression with you. See, I think you might be a liability that's going to get me into loads of wars. That's the only problem. Oh, the dwarves are here. Is this an opportunity? Where are they likely to be going? Is that their only army and they're in force march? But I can't attack it. I wonder if we could take it with what we've got here. Some stand here. We are actually very close to actually being in the red, aren't we? Right, anyway, Greasus, yeah, get your butt up here. Let's see what the dwarves do next turn. Maybe they're going for those guys. Maybe they're, you know, whatever. Like, we could honestly go and, like, ninja their we could go and ninja their settlement, couldn't we? And then deal with the army afterwards. But then I may lose my camp. That's the only thing. Depending on where they go. Because if they go up here to just raid... Well, I haven't made peace with the Dawi. I didn't start at war with them. I'm not at war with them. They're at war with Fulg. That's why they've left. I see, okay. Yeah, I haven't made... the dwarves definitely are not my fans. Like, they are -82, so I think we need to deal with them, but I was just going to kind of leave them to their own devices for the time being. But yeah, let's see how we go. The Firemouth camp, right, what do I want to do? Should I make this safe? Like, casualty replenishment +2% and gluttony? That's a heal, isn't it? I think that's a heal. We'll build that. They war declared me, and then I wiped their stack and a half. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if they've got another army being recruited outside. That's the only thing that might cause us problems. So Duffy is here. Greasus is here. Yeah, we're fine to move on. Gave you 2 settlements to sack indefinitely. I'm not gonna have a sack city. I think we're just gonna try and move and see how much we can get done and so on, and just have a bit of an adventure. But these guys want military access, and I quite like them. So yeah, let's just see how much they're willing to pay. 236. Yeah, let's take it. Are they going for Firemouth? Yes, they are, and they're besieging it, in fact. Okay. So, like, why don't we... Oh, there's a Cathayan caravan here. Hello, friends. Right, can I get friendly with him? By paying him a tiny, tiny amount. Yeah, let's start trading with Xiaoming. That's cool. That's what I wanted. So he's at war with Blue Vipers. Yeah, he's not at war with any ogres yet. And he's trading with... He was at war. No, he wasn't at war with Lizargs. Okay, so if he likes Lizargs, then that's fine. I'll become friends with Lizargs as well. Well, they won't go for trade now. That's probably because I don't have enough trade goods left. Alright, screw it, then we'll leave it. I know, I've used sack cities before. Like, I've used them in campaigns before, but, like, yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's like, it's not very exciting. I just don't think it's that exciting to, like, sack a city for, you know, ages and ages. There's no biggie with doing it, but I think we should go and just take this, like, right now. Like, what's the worst that can happen?
The over-tyrant.
Right, so Greasus can't quite. Right, why doesn't Greasus come and... I'd need to march Greasus in, but it doesn't really matter because he's already, like, yeah, he doesn't have the army or anything. Okay, alright, fine. So you get down here. And then let's bring Firebelly. Right, so let's do this. We should just be able to... Yeah, let's talk to Firemouth.
So much as look at me funny, I'll eat ya.
So, yeah, okay, right. So let's join war with Karakazorn. Get some money from that. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Natural Pengu. It's going alright, yeah. Like, so it's, I'm not very far in still. I'm only turned 15. Like, an opportunity has presented itself to go and, like, smack these Dowie and get rid of them, like, really early. So I think we're going to do that and then maybe push out and go and beat on some greenskins and stuff. I feel like that's a good target for ogres. Like, you know, we're a lot of, you know, although we might not have the anti-infantry bonus, you know, we are pretty good at dealing with infantry, whatever. So yeah, let's come down and take this, and that cafe and caravan can just sit there in shock and awe. Okay, so Pyrrhic victory, but we will probably fight it. Yeah, let's go in and do this. So yeah, let's do it. I know this settlement map. I thought this was the capital. I thought this was going to be like a big walled up settlement. Are these walls? Is that actually walled? I know the map when it doesn't have walls on it. Yeah, so Greasus is just going to come wobbling in later on. Yeah, so it is walled up. Yeah. Okay, alright, fine. I don't think I've defended this map before. I love the fact that weeks and weeks in, I'm still seeing maps that, like, I've either never attacked or defended. I don't even think I've attacked this map before, either. This is cool, though. Yeah, it's just like a kind of... Yeah, it is literally just a dwarven kind of mountain, deserty type settlement. That's cool. Okay, right, where's the major... Right, so is it any quicker to get there? We'd need to go via that, wouldn't we? So, like, what I might do is put the... Noblar trappers, like, over here. And have them come in this way, and then see if they can sneak up and round. And then we'll probably just have everything else try and just get inside on one location. Yeah, so that's cool. We've got some Noblars that can... Yeah, maybe... Well, I mean, they're just going to die, whatever they try and do. We could stick them over here to distract some stuff. What I will do here is we'll split them, but we'll do it in a second. We'll have some go for the gate round there, and we'll have some go in here. And then we have got you two. So, yeah, we'll see what we do with him in a sec as well. I'll put him here for now. Alright, so that's fine. Okay, alright, let's move up. Let's do it. Hopefully without taking too much damage. So let's get you straight on the gate if nobody else. Greasus is coming in over there. Which is fine. Don't go all the way over there. Just, like, come up the same ladders. Alright, so that's cool. Okay, you go here, and then if we just send, like, 3 of them to just go around here, and just go around there, and maybe he can, like, come supervise. We can do wall breaker as well, can't we? How quickly do we take walls down, I wonder? Do we take walls down any quicker than we take gates down? Like, probably not, but, like, we could always do things simultaneously, couldn't we? Like, I could test it out for myself. So 1 unit of ogres there has got a little bit. Oh, and we've got this as well. Stone Shaker. Does that just, like, auto-destroy a wall? Oh, amazing. Look at that. Do they die? Oh, they lose, like, half their models. Oh, my God. That's dirty as hell. Right, okay, let's go. In fact, we're just in everywhere. Right, so let's get you inside. Let's get you inside. This guy is apparently breaking a wall down. Are you doing it? Oh, is it because it's a corner he can't do it? I don't know. Oh, and what's this as well? Gluttony. That's my heal, isn't it? Right, okay, let's heal them before they lose a model. Yeah, so I honestly... We're not even going to need the Noblars, are we? Like, we're not going to need them at all. Pretty much. Like, I think this is overkill. What the hell? Where are you? I told you not to do that, and they still followed the order. Even, you know, you see it says that they're following my order, but then they continue to follow the order before. Anyway, yeah, that's annoying, but fine. Just come and, like, convene in there. And let's check. I'm not taking that wall down at all, so I don't know if this is a bit glitchy because it's fairly early, but, like, you know what? Let's just do that. Alright, let's bring him inside as well. These guys, they've been gate bugged, but it doesn't matter too much. We're fighting a general here. Where is, So yeah, that wall's going down quite quickly. That's pretty cool. Right, these guys have been gate bugged. They don't know what they're doing. Like, just seriously, can you just go on there? That'll probably make these guys run out and go around that way. No, it's not actually. Okay, alright, if you're doing it anyway and I can't stop you, just keep taking it down. They're like a law unto themselves, aren't they, these factions? These, yeah, these units in Game 3. Oh, there's Greasus. Okay, we better get him in. Right, let's come, why can't he come in there? Because I don't quite own that, that's why. But I will do as more models move through. So Greasus just move here and, come on, give it to me. Give me the thing. I just need another couple of models to run through. There we go, go in there. Or even better still, I can just do that, can't I? Will that just knock the gate down automatically? Yes, it will. Okay, alright, fine. Right, so Greasus, just come inside. And use your potion of speed. And then let's see what's what down here. Butcherum. Right, who can we heal? We can heal that unit again, because they're a bit damaged. Right, what have we got? We got armor-piercing weapon damage. Might be good for anybody who's fighting the general at the moment. And then if we can lower the leadership of, like, maybe those dwarf warriors or something, like, just getting them out of the way. Three minutes in Greasus. Yeah, I'm giving Greasus an extra penalty because not only is he hella slow, he's now getting like a 2-minute penalty on each of the fights. It just seems to make more sense having the army with the guy who's got the better buffs for the army. I can't see what Greasus gives that is going to make the army like recover as quickly as like the other dudes. Oh, whoa, 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 we're a bit damaged here. I think we're okay though. But this is just a fun pastime now. We just like blow everything up, do we, with this? That's cool, yeah, I like that ability. That's really strong. Right, anyway, push up here for the most part. But like, let's just leave the Iron Guts to fight the general, I think. Maybe supported by Duffy as well. Oh, it's not a general, is it? It's actually just a unit. No, it's not actually a general. Okay, well, it doesn't matter too much who's fighting them then. There is a tower there, though. Is that the capture point for that tower all the way back there? I don't know. Come on, Greasus, can he do it? Even with his potion of speed. I think that's the way the Over-Tyrant should work, though. Like, these guys do all the work, and then he rolls in afterwards just to get the rewards. So we've taken this, that's cool. We could piss them off by, I guess, just going up and taking... Where was it? Up here. This is the major one, isn't it? Let's go up there and take that quickly. We can spread them out to different locations. Let's send 2 up there. Let's send 3 here. Let's do another heal on someone. Do it on the Stonehorn. And then meanwhile, now why have we all been like so badly stopped? Like, why are we standing still, gents? What are we going to do here? I know, let's just blow up that flag. They can go over there. Those Dwarf Warriors have just given up, I think, by this point. They just don't know what's going on. They're talking about making a run for it, like just making a run for it and accepting their fate. Yeah, and those guys are gone. So that's got to be it, has it not? I think that's got to be it. Let's just speed this up and we might just like hit this unit a couple of times and then they'll take army losses. Come on. Was that it? Was that it? No, not quite. Oh, there's still some guns there. Okay, maybe I'm not quite there. Maybe I'm being a little bit over enthusiastic here. Right, let's get a couple to go up here then. And just fight them straight away. There we go. Okay. Looking at these guns was enough, and then they decided it was over. Can we, like, blow up these bridges? Because I would love that. I presume not. No, but I feel like that's something they should add in. Because then it would almost make it justifiable that you can't cast spells on the bridges. It would make sense to me. If they were supposed to be just, like, kind of damageable elements, I'd let them off. Alright, cool. Let's go. So now those dwarves are without an army, and we'll have to actually go and kill the dwarves. Or they'll just take that settlement that they're next to right now, like as soon at the earliest opportunity. The Operation Make Sure the Camp Doesn't Get Killed is upcoming. I'm liking ogres so far. Like, I think they're alright, aren't they? They're not not my favourite faction. So far, at least. Not my favourite, not my least favourite. 2k wouldn't be bad. Just loot and occupy, let's not be greedy. And the only reason I did that instead of sacking and occupying was because I wasn't sure that Duffy was going to have the movement to actually occupy after sacking. And I'd like to go up and go back to... If we want to make sure our camp doesn't die, I'd like to make sure that we go back up there, like, quickly. Okay, so one more point in there. This guy... Did he get anything good at the top here? Physical resistance? That would help against, like, towers, like, that do the physical missiles and stuff, but... Actually, let's just get more ammo for him. They'll get way better once you stop fighting ogres and get to tier 3. I'm not really planning on fighting many ogres if I can avoid it entirely. Like, we're just going to go out into the desert and go and, like, try and kill some orcs and goblins and stuff, I think. I'm just in that kind of mood today to just go and beat up a load of goblins. Right, so Greasus has come up here. Karakazorn, I mean, we could get some ogre balls. The meat's looking alright. That would fill us up to a full stack. Or actually, no, let's not go for the ogre balls. Let's actually just get some Noblars to, like, help. Yeah, give us a bit more. Just so that the ogres, like, have got smaller things around their models that are, you know, taking some of the damage load off the ogres themselves. And hitting the infantry instead. And they're anti-large as well, aren't they? Well, do they not have? They're spears, but do they not have a bonus v large? Do they have anything? No, they don't actually have a bonus v large. We've been tricked, guys. Okay, so they are just, you know, trash. I wonder if there's a tech somewhere in that tree that adds bonus v large to Noblars. I would wager there might be. Right, Firemouth Camp. Upkeep reduction or income from post-battle loot in the Circle of Influence. Or what can we get? What's the deal with this? Do I need... How do I get this up to tier that? To tier 2? Like, how do I do this? What do I... Oh, sorry, wrong thing. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was going to say, like, what do I need? So I need 2 growth. And we're getting, like, 1 growth a turn. So actually, if I don't spend this growth point, which is a bit of a trap, then maybe if we just wait. Although I might go for the income and then we'll save on the growth to get it up to tier 2. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so let's do this and then let's go up there, kill the dwarves, and then we'll be on our way. And will that happen in time, I wonder? For me to... Yeah, because I don't know if we'll go in on the first... I don't know if we'll bother with the first portals. We might just go to Slaanesh's Realm and just try and get something juicy. Okay, so the... +2 now. I might get 1 control building. Get 1 control building, and then at Karak Krakatan, I wonder if I should start trying to build... Well, I can't afford it, but... I'm going to say, what can I get? I could get some Saber Tusks. That would also be quite nice, wouldn't it? Not too fussed about that. More Iron Guts would be nice down the line, but yeah, maybe I could get some Saber Tusks. And what's this do? That's just extra growth. How do you see your growth? We just hover over the settlement or something and just have a look, and basically it tells you here. So a growth needed for a surplus point for this settlement is 375. We're getting 70, which is going to... So you see we're at 30 at the moment. We've got 70 incoming growth, so that's going to take us up to 100. That's how the game works out, that it's going to be 5 turns for me to get to a second growth point. Because you can work it out for ourselves. It's like 70 next turn, which means we're at 100. Turn after will be at 170. Turn after 240, then 310, then 380. So 5 turns. Yeah, it's on the left panel here. That's where you learn as well if you've got any province effects going on. So we have our commandment going on right now. And it also tells you like your corruption and whether public order, like the direction of change. Okay, so Karakazorn then, right, so I'm recruiting off that, so I can't do anything with that right now. Also not sure I should repair that just yet. And then let's move on. Let's move. See how the dwarves respond to what we've just done. Oh, no, yeah, they've taken Firemouth. Okay, alright, that's fine, because we're going up there. So, bigger spit, control +4 everywhere now. That might mean it's okay to not actually build that public order building. Although it built in 1 turn, so... It might have meant it's okay. Hang on, military crackdown. When that wears off, actually, it'll only be going up by +2. So, yeah, let's keep that for now. That's cool. I don't know whether to bother with another growth here. I don't think so. Yeah, because we can only get our, like, province capital up to tier 3, so I think growth is a little bit... It's devalued, isn't it, when you can't get, like, the major settlement up to tier 5. Alright, let's demolish that. Let's repair that at the same time. Right then, let's come and save, make sure this this camp, bad things don't happen. So we may have to... I hope they won't underway out of here or anything silly. The sphere of that, I wonder if I can like sit in ambush behind it, and then maybe if they do want to come and attack the camp, we can just like, yeah, lure them towards the camp. Might put Greasus here as like a tasty... Let's put Greasus like there. As like a tasty tidbit. Leave him in force march so he looks vulnerable. Right, Grimtop, I'm very unlikely to be able to get anything done here. So yeah, income generated, that's 50, 100, 150. Like, I don't know how often we should be... I need to check the skill tree overall. I know we should be recruiting from camps and stuff, so I can get... Does that give extra capacity? Yeah, hero capacity for hunters, if I build that. That would also give me gorges. So if I do the Saber-Tusk chain, we can maybe get some more hunters and stuff on the go. That gives me... doesn't give me walls. Just gives extra defensive supplies and extra troops inside. And that gives me extra defensive supplies and growth and extra garrison as well. And if that gives like loads of extra stuff, and that gives like a little bit on top of that. Okay. Alright, fine. So money's not great, so we'll wait until we've killed the dwarves. And then down here, public order is not going to be very pretty. And it's only making 26 gold, so I'm just going to turn tax off here, and let's try and hold off that rebelling for as long as we can. Right, that would give me an extra camp, wouldn't it? And it would give army ability Butcher, which is regen, heal per second 1.6%, bigger per second improvement. It's 18 seconds, cooldown 120. Seems decent. Grab that, and we might go back on ourselves depending on what the stuff further down looks like. Okay, so let's try and take out the dwarves. That's the priority for now. And then let's come down here and maybe let's whack on these... let's whack on some of these greenskins or something. Because this is great. So this is good territory for us as well. Fizana Grund. I wonder if we go there first, because that's like almost next to us. Or the danger of doing that is going to be that... Yeah, that's a separate province, isn't it, I think? That's a province... So that must be a province. Then Howling Waste is down here. So we're going to meet like some of the things here, like Norskins and stuff, a bit sooner. So what we could do... Oh, then again, though, if I go for that province first, the Greenskins are simply going to just like run up here and attack my home province and my camp and stuff. So we should probably just push from them here and then work our way down there. Not to say that they won't like push in from this direction as well. Maybe at one of these I should try and build... Yeah, let's try and build something defensive like at this end then, say, if we're going to push out there. Yeah, okay. So that's good, right, so let's move on and see what the dwarves do, if anything. They might just sit there. They might do nothing.
Join our next great feast.
Alright, I can be friends with Fulg. I don't care too much. Are there, oh, they're at war with Blood Guzzlers. I haven't met Blood Guzzlers. I've met Blood Maw, haven't I? Yeah, I don't know about that. Just stay out of it. We'll just trade with them for now. Okay, so the dwarfs have not left by the looks of it. No, they are sat there very, very assuredly. Right, so am I going to try and see if we can... Right, let's go do the usual shenanigans. Try and see if we can bait them out to come and attack Greasus into an ambush. If that doesn't work, stand him like right behind. If that isn't working, we'll simply go in and just besiege them and see if we can get them to come out and fight us. Okay, so that's cool. Right, so leave the camp alone. Leave the camp alone. That's fine now. Because we want to do what I just said. So we want to build like the first part of walls down here at that end of that province. Right, Fulg are in love with me. Bloodmaw are alright. Yeah, they're okay because they're dealing with Western provinces. They'll trade now as well. Will they just trade? Yeah, okay, that's all I want. I don't want anything else. Let's just trade with them. And then in terms of wars and things and confederations, there's no confederations yet. I wonder if I should get friendly with... Maybe with Thunderguts. I mean, I'm getting as friendly as I probably can with Thunderguts, but just wondering if I was going to get a confederation, I'd like to confederate Thunderguts, but if I was going to go for one, say, after that... I mean, Bloodmaw usually go to war with Cathay, don't they? So maybe not them. Maybe we do get friendly with Fulg then, for the purpose of trying to confederate them.
Don't even try to tell me what to do.
Yeah, and he's going to give me a load of cash for that as well. Yeah, let's do that then, okay. The Defensive Alliance, I think we'll leave that one. Yo, Mora, hello dude, welcome back. Yes, this is fine. Right, so Grimtop. The junction there, but hopefully I won't need to worry about them attacking me coming down this way. So for now at least, maybe this is where we get our Saber Tusk from. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Isn't a fat lot, is there, in the skill tree for ogres? I know you get a lot more in your camps and stuff as well. Yeah, let's build that there. And, right, let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, then, yeah, then we'll just go and besiege them. Alright, cool, let's go. Because they may see me, we are really close to their settlement. Right, Lazogs, want non-aggression? No, not going to do that. Come on, dwarves, run into me. Oh, it worked as well. Okay, great. Alright, I did not expect that. Are they in force march? No, they won't be, because they were probably trying to attack Greasus, weren't they? So, I mean, yeah, it's a load of dwarf warriors, mainly. And Greasus is going to arrive in 2 minutes, so he's probably not going to be in for a lot of this. Do I want to boost our mass up? We can do for the sake of only using 5, yeah, and we'll control large army. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm bad. That's what I noticed. Yeah, the walls do come down really fast when you actually attack them, when they are actually properly attacking them. Greasus is not involved in this fight whatsoever. He's all the way on the other side. Yeah, Greasus is just supervising, it would seem. At least they're dwarves. Like, we can catch them, like, really well. I mean, they're super slow. Right, okay, so we kind of need to shut down... We need to shut down the missiles at the back. Like, if I just go in on the back and clump up everything here, then these guys will actually probably get away, at least some of them. Whereas if I group up just here, then we're going to get shot by the missiles. And if I do both, then where there are fewer troops might get ganged up on. So, but I think that's what we need to do. I think I'll just send one ogre on each side from here. Yeah, let's do something like that. Let's see if we can get these in quickly. I could always have this thing go back there as well, just to help out, because that is anti-infantry, isn't it? Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll have the hunter here start popping off at the general. Where to put these guys, I am not sure, like for max effect, because I don't want them to end up in melee with Dwarf Warriors particularly, and their range is also not spectacular. Maybe I will have them there. Yeah, I will have them there, and then we'll have the rest of the ogres going from, like, from this side, I think. So anybody that isn't you or you, which is, like, this block, let's just have them run in here. And if we got the Iron Guts at this end, which we should have... No, that's deployed them in a random place. That's not supposed to happen. The Iron Guts are there. Okay, let's put them at the very front so they can fight the general. This guy can start shooting at the general initially. And then... He can take the general's hits, but, like, he shouldn't really be... He's not really going to dish out too much damage, but sure, we'll try. And then these guys, if anything... Maybe they just try to apply... Yeah, let's put them here so they're not visible at the start. So nothing on this side is visible at the start. We'll charge them in. So let's put them in a group. Let's put this slot then basically in a group. Yeah, they might as well, and I'll just make sure that we're catching this. And then they're not in a group, so I need to move them manually. Okay, alright, cool. Right, let's go. Right, that's fucked up. Why is that fucked up though? No, that's better. Okay, right, so you go onto the Thunderers there. These guys are going to fire. Right, let's let these guys go in as well. Right, am I going to be able to catch this lot? That's the thing. I mean, they're dwarves, so if we can't catch them, then we really suck. Focus fire on this stuff that is super slow and it's trying to get away. Meanwhile, in a minute and a half, Greasus will actually appear. Try and shoot them. We don't have to kill absolutely everything. That's probably what he was already doing, actually. I'm going to get this guy to buff himself up and stay on the general. I'm going to get this unit to maybe go and see if they can catch those Dwarf Warriors there. And then you just turn around and fire there. Gluttony. Right, let's try and heal them up. We are taking damage. We're winning, but we are taking, you know, we are taking damage. Right, can you hurry up and not get distracted, please? Right, you stay on him while we also try and fight him. That's how we'll manage this. Yeah, we're doing great here. We're doing absolutely fine. So I could get a unit of ogres from the front to just pursue any dwarf warriors that are getting away. So we should hopefully catch them if they don't decide to stop moving. I wish we had a net ability. Like, I don't know if the hunter's going to get some kind of net later on, but that would be pretty cool. Oh, we can slow him down, can't we? Yeah, minus 60% speed. Right, why have you decided to not go for them anymore? Oh, okay, and I'm sure there were some ogres that I told to come down here and help out. Right, they're getting away, so we kind of fucked that one up. But like, we can hopefully catch some more of the stuff behind. So if we can just catch up and get onto that unit. This guy is probably not firing very well now. Greasus is on the map. Potion of speed. Come on, Greasus, potion of speed. So what we got left in here, right? You go for those corridors there. You go for those dwarf warriors there. Some stuff can stay on and stuff in the middle. And then maybe these guys just like shoot anything that comes past now. Like maybe that's what we do with the trappers. Like, so we'll have them like set up here, and anything that happens to be running past we'll go for. Right, keep going. Keep going, keep going. I don't want to have to tell you like 50 times. What we got going on here? We got dwarves ganged up on the general. That's all right. They've decided to turn around and fight. Buff them up. Greasus has just shown up for the post-battle feast, and I think that's his prerogative. Like, honestly, I mean, you know, I respect him. I just don't want him to be the guy who's, you know, whose entire success the campaign is contingent on. Whose strength the campaign is contingent on, until I need to actually have the army with him at least. I think it's better to get a spellcaster leveled up. Right, so this doesn't really matter on the healing now, but we can do a heal on, yeah, we can do a heal on the hunter. There's always time for the after party. Okay, alright, fine. So yeah, I don't know, try and see if we can kill them. And we might kill some more Quarrelers. Let's focus on them. And then let's just speed it up. The Greasus is... this is how close Greasus got to this fight. Here he comes with his 2 Noblars. It's like, sir, do you want a retinue? You know, you might be in danger. People want your head. You know, they want to kill you. They want to usurp you. And Greasus is just like, no, I'll be fine on my little trike with 2 Noblars pushing me. I'll be fine. So, and he's not wrong. He's doing okay. Unbreakable Noblars, cycle charge for them all. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I know, right? Yeah, those because they don't have armor piercing missiles, they were never going to do great here. But it's the fact they can stealth, I really like. They certainly did plenty of reasonable enough damage. You know, they paid for themselves, almost all of them. Yeah, that one didn't. And these guys are obviously just there to just hold things in place, or try to do that at least. That's a lot of meat, isn't it? I mean, yeah, sure, the replenishment would be good, but like, let's just take the meat. Oh, you were talking about the Noblars on. Yeah, I get you. Alright, upkeep for the army. Oh, Greasus. Like, why can't I give that to my other dudes? Right, Gutblout is back if we need him, or when we need him. I'm guessing that item can only go on Greasus as well. Yeah, it's a unique item, isn't it? So I can't give it to Doofy. Doofy, take that. Just take it. Just wrestle it out of his hand. So what else have we got here? Not a lot. So Greasus is still... Yeah, he's definitely keeping his potion of speed. I'm just wondering if I can give the Hunter anything else. Or I can give the Hunter anything. But yeah, he can have a melee defense item as well. Yeah, that's okay. Right, so what are we doing now? I think if we're going to use Saber Tusks, it would be quite nice to have... I mean, Stalk for them would be cool. All of this would be really good. Vanguard, Deployment, and Stalk. Grab that in case I do recruit some anytime soon. And then this dude, let's have a look. Right, so we've got 3 more skill points. So maybe let's grab one spell that we can actually do damage with. Let's do that. Winds of Magic Power Reserve change plus 10... Yeah, so up to 30% when increasing, so that's pretty good. What do we want down here? Corruption -1, Growth +8. I suppose in time, when Chaos are a thing, when Chaos are a big problem, I suppose the Corruption reduction would be nice. It's not like I have, you know, many ways to do that. Hearts of Iron 4 is too hard. I haven't played it, man, like, so I can't help, but like I don't know if anybody else has. Right, Greasus is gonna get... What's Greasus gonna do? We're gonna make Greasus into a beast. And not necessarily buff him with Lightning Strike and things for now. Because he doesn't get... The attrition reduction would be nice for the Chaos Realms, I suppose. Because he is going to have the army in the Chaos Realms. But otherwise, I think we should focus on him. Yeah, like physical resist is nice. Missile resist is nice. And we certainly don't need that just yet. Right, let's get these 2. Yeah, let's do those 2 first for Greasus.
Nice and shiny.
What then? Did you start a new campaign? No, this is Ogres. Yeah, this is I did start a new campaign from yesterday, yeah.
Crush and leave. The overtime.
Okay, so here comes the supervisor. He's going to come supervise. What are we doing with our camp? Nothing by the looks of it. Right, money, control and stuff, or more meat. None of this like really tickles my fancy. Like that's going to give me 50 extra gold with a payback of like 20 turns. Depending on what else I've got that's like buffing income from the province and so on. Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait till after this fight. Okay, alright, fine. So yeah, let's go do this. So who's got the rest of this province, just out of curiosity? Oh, I've got Caracazon. Nice. Black Fang. Wouldn't be a bad plan to try and get them. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Sorry, not Black Fang. Fulg. Yeah. So if I can push these for a confederation, I would be really happy about that. Minus 69 right now. It's 69, but not in a good way. Right, Carrickazorn has got Carrickazorn Great Hall. Control plus 10. Whoa. We can rush our way up there. That would be very nice. So let's just go growth here. Yeah, and then let's do the fight. I'm guessing there should be a landmark at Firemouth for us. Yeah, because if I can get a Firebelly, that would be cool. Because then we can get a Firebelly leveled up, can't we? And then we can send the caster into the Chaos Realms with Greasus eventually. So right, I'm not too fussed about the pre-battle feast. Let's go. While this loads, guys, I'm just quickly going to go and grab some water. There we go. Magically reappear. Okay, guys. Right, so yeah. So the balance is very nicely in our favour here. And even the troops in the garrison are not very elite. It's only like some miners and stuff. So yeah, we fought here first, didn't we? So let's go in here again. Send these guys in round this way. The stealthy boys can go around this way. He can just start to be... Yeah, he can just start doing something here. And then maybe if we just go in... Let's send like a couple of units that can maybe go... Let's put them in a group, because they can maybe go up there and go that way and go and do something. These guys, let's put in group 2. And then what have we got? Greasus, who knows? Yeah, back there. He's not taking part in this fight. What a silly campaign. We're never going to actually use our Legendary Lord in battle until the Chaos Realms. Hey, thank you, Mora. Cheers, man. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, dear, guys. Right, okay. Yeah, so what we got? We got the Iron Guts. We got these 6 here in total. Alright, so we've got these guys. We've got the big boy. It still needs a name as well, guys, if anyone wants to name it, the Stonehorn. And then we have got Doofy Sadman, who is the hero of the... yeah, the hero of the campaign. Right, let's go then. 1 tower straight away. I don't think so, dwarfs. Oh, let's get up there. Let's push up there. And then I'll just give like the stuff on this side a separate order to go in there. And did I move? Oh, did I? Where are these two? Oh, no, they're here. Okay, yeah, no, don't do that. Let's get them right up here. They can go straight onto the Quarrelers. In fact, as it's Quarrelers, we could always send a 3rd one, you know? Yeah, let's put them all in group 1 just to kill this stuff quickly. So get them on the Quarrelers, and then everything else is just going in here. But I think that's fine. And then these 5, let's go and snatch. Come towards here. I'll get a couple of them to carry on and try and... yeah, we'll see. We'll worry about that in a second. That should be 3 units going over there. Right, here we go. The ogres are invading, so the dwarves did not know what hit them. They shouldn't have come into the mountains here. They should have stayed in the World's Edge Mountains and like not strayed anywhere near the Mountains of Morn. Yeah, we got the big boy here as well. You want to name it Sam the Stonehorn? Yeah, we can do that. Thank you. Yeah, we can do that, Mora. So yeah, nice one. Okay, cool. Right, have we caught them yet? Not quite. I'm so used to summoning, like, bloodletters that I just keep on looking over here, wondering when it's going to be off cooldown. Oh, because of the barricade, we didn't actually do it very... Yeah, we didn't spread out here. But this is absolutely fine. And yeah, let's have a look. So we do actually have a damaging spell now as well, which is a bit of a novelty, isn't it? Right, so let's keep pushing on these. Push up onto that unit before they shoot the crap out of us. Greasus is here. Come on, can Greasus make it into the fight this time? Let's find out. Stay tuned, guys. Right, so then, what is this? So if I overcast that, greater armor piercing damage, and it's 50% armor piercing damage to begin with. So presumably, if I can just find like a decent pocket, I'm guessing it won't do... Yeah, there's a decent pocket there, and I'm guessing it's not going to do too much damage to my own. I should have waited on that, but we can always cast it. You know, we can cast it again, can't we? Alright, so that was cool. Right, let's start healing the Iron Guts, who I think are... Where are they? Oh, they are in here. That's fine. We've captured that. Okay, so we can go and send them a nasty surprise down here, couldn't we? I'm sure 5 of them between them can deal with these 2. So yeah, let's go do that. Is that the Dwarf General in the middle here? It is. It is indeed. Where's my Hunter? What's he doing? He says he's firing, but I don't believe he's doing anything useful. He might have been firing up there at them. Alright, yeah, let's send both of these to just go and beat on their General. Right, what's going on with you 3? Are you okay? Yes, you've done a great job up here. That's perfect. Right, keep on pushing. Stonehorn could have gone in up there as well then. Slow their charge. I mean, I know they're not going to do a lot, but may as well use it on something. Oh my goodness. We've been rumbled, guys. Let's try and see how quickly 5 units of Noblars can actually kill a 1 unit of Dwarf Warriors. I would wager that the Dwarf Warriors are, you know, massively better combatants than these guys. But let's see, even though we don't have armor-piercing missiles, let's see how quickly we can get that down. And then let's also see... Right, so the General's wandered off up here. But they're trying to, like, single my General out, which is a smart play. I don't think the arrow was trying to do that, though. I think it's just look of, you know, it's just, yeah... just happens to have been pushed out. Right, so you 3 are probably more than done now. That's great. Right, so you can go here then, I guess, and take that tower out before it gets built. And then we can probably... We might be able to take all 5 in the end. Right, we wrecked those dwarves there. Nice. Right, so can you guys go... Yeah, you come around there. We've got to kill some missiles, haven't we? You just go fire. Yeah, just go and fire. That's fine. Right, how's he doing? We've got this spell again. Cast that there. This is like the big skull, isn't it? Wabam. Yeah, it's nice. Right, get the Stonehorn actually to go in here. Let's heal up my... oh, he doesn't need healing yet. He's fine. Let's heal the Stonehorns again. Greasus. Can't believe I didn't tell you to move further than that. Oh, and I haven't used that either. Anyway, let's get Greasus inside. So how are we doing down here? Right, you were supposed to stand there like that so that you could fire at them, which doesn't seem to have happened. Order's not happening, I swear. I love the notes that came out today, but I'd love some acknowledgement about some of these bugs as well as the ones that they mentioned. Right, so we should be able to handle that now. How close does Greasus have to be to use this? Because can we put it on... Yeah, we can actually. We can put it on the General. As you see, we are getting a little bit beat up, but I don't think there's much more to this battle, really. So we've taken that. They could come down here and take that just to knock out this tower in the mid. And then in a second, we'll capture this one as well, which should knock that tower out there, so... Right, Hunter, get outside. That's it, we've won. We've done it. Glory be to the ogres, guys. I'm loving this campaign so far, I've got to say. It is really good fun. Let's heal the Stonehorn. Let's just wait for this gluttony. You know, it's a problem when it says... Oh, no, it says he was in... Nah, they're just in melee, like, attacking things as they go. Right, so let's heal the Sam the Stonehorn. Yeah, cool. Okay, so back to full health. Right, and then let's vacate. Has Duffy got any reason to not be a sad man yet? What do we think, guys? We could maybe make his surname like, I don't know, dynamic. Like it updates with his mood or how I'm feeling generally. I'm not feeling sad. Yeah, okay. Let's just occupy this so we don't cause massive public order problems. Faction destroyed Caracazorn. Okay, so nobody knew they existed, so we don't have to worry about the diplomatic repercussions of that. There shouldn't be anybody who's sad about those guys dying. Right, research rate plus 10%. I like it. We've got Silent Hunters. That's cool as well. Right, so we probably want to just go for missile strength here. Let's do that. And then Greasus, sadly, did not get a skill point from that one. Maybe because he's always going to get like the kind of sloppy seconds of experience, like that aren't as high. Maybe let's give him the Pit Fighter, so that he can, you know, just get a tiny bit more XP. Right, okay, alright, so that's fine. So the camp here, let's just look. Yeah, so let's build this up. I think that's the priority. So let's do that. So I can't get any of this good stuff until tier 3. And I can get some stone horns from next turn. I don't think we're going to bother with that just yet. Right, public order here is, yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. It's not good. I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad as it could be. And I don't think we want any ogre balls, so like, let's get rid of that building. So I think from this point on, we're going to go and, like I say, we're going to go and try and go for the greenskins down here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, cool. Just a quick poke. Let's just have a quick look and see if we've... I don't think we have. We have met Bloodguzzlers now. So they're at war with Dissenter Lords of Jin Shen, and they're at war with Fulg. So yeah, we like Fulg. So we should probably keep an eye on Fulg and see if they get like beaten up too much. Yeah, and they don't like me that much, so that's fine. Getting trade with northern provinces would also be quite nice, wouldn't it? But I think that's well out of reach. Yeah, for the moment. How much money did I leave myself? $14.99. Give her like a little cheeky gift. They're not going to take that. Oh, not for trade. No, just give her a gift. Like, wonder how much that... I wonder how it works now where, you know, they used to get a diplomatic bonus for like small gift, medium gift and stuff. Or whatever. Like, I wonder how it works when the gift is variable. Like, let's try it. Okay, so I don't know what that did. That isn't even showing up.
Storm Dragon.
For real, that doesn't actually give us any kind of benefit. Is that supposed to happen? Was it not even high enough to get her attention? Giving her 500 gold? That can't be right. Right, northern provinces. No, it hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe it doesn't show up until next turn, or like, I don't know. Alright, well that was a bit duff. Okay, so there's no point giving gifts out unless it's just Miao Ying being very... Yeah, very grumpy. Thanks for the lurk, Jalma. No worries. Yeah, just glad that you're here. Take it easy for a little while, whatever you're up to. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing to do there, is there? Right, so let's carry on then.
Better be here to obey your over-tyrant at last.
Military access. No. Stingy Mistress of the Stormwind. It would seem, wouldn't it? And I need to name Sam. I have already called him Sam, but like, yeah, we need to actually formally... We need to christen him Sam the Stonehorn. Okay, so Duffy Sadman has picked up a public order. That's cool as well. Alright, so Sam the Stonehorn. So that should hopefully all fit on one line. There we go. Okay then, guys. Right, let's go and like wail on some greenskins, I think. Turn 19. Oh, guys. Like, are we... Yeah, maybe we're not going to go into the realm. We could just send Greasus into the realm. If we're going to go into the Slaanesh realm, we could send Greasus in there by himself. And if he happens to get killed, like, we haven't lost our army, we can just carry on fighting greenskins out here. Yeah, that might be a good plan. And we'll be able to put down another camp in a second as well. So we can put our next camp to actually help with dealing with the greenskins down here. Yeah, okay, alright, let's move then. Let's go with Duffy. So, yeah, public order's going up now. I mean, it is because I'm sat in the settlement and we are about to leave. So the quickest route down to Zarnagrund, please, sir. Let's go down here. And like I said, let's just check in regularly, like Fulg, for example. Like, it says minus 74. They pay for that. Yeah, not enough. Nah, it's okay. Alright, let's not be so provocative. As making any alliances just yet. So, like, yeah, let's go down. Let's go down here. The Greasus is, he's going to come with for now, but then we're going to get... Going to try get inside. Oh, shit, yeah, and let's look at Firemouth. So, Firemouth, right, let's see. So, hang on, what's the building? Right, so the landmark is the Firemouth, which gives us access to Firebellies. That's cool. The hero recruit rank +7 for Firebellies. Hero capacity +3. Provides a garrison one as well. Yeah, so that's cool. Okay, but for now, though, we might just go... -4 with nothing in there, public order-wise. And then that's... How much is that? Provincial instability. So as that wears off, it will end up being +2. It's going to go like -60, -63, -65, -66. And then it's going to be -66. And then it's going to start going up by 1. And then by 2. So, but yeah, when chaos comes, things could get a bit dirty. Yeah, recruit rank +7. Hot damn, literally. Yeah, very hot. So do we want to get meat gain from battles here? I don't know if we're going to have battles here. But like, I'm starting to think like, yeah, let's just wait a moment. I think that camp is all right now.
Even meat won't calm us.
Control +4 there. What's this then? What does that go up to? Meat generated 15 for local armies. I think I'm fine with this. I think we should just wait with the gold and stuff until we're like able to get some of these up to tier 3 now. Yeah, so that's fine. So let's ignore that. And let's move on. Ogre Throng. Right, good. Army ability butcher all armies. Great. Okay.
Consume.
Alright, so we are out here now. Right, so how strong... I bet these guys are like mega strong. Yeah, they're about... Well, no, actually, they're only about as strong as I am, according to that. They have a lot of territory, but they're not actually that strong.
I am the tenderizer.
So yeah, let's not be too cautious coming down here.
The tyrant.
Right, he's got movement. He's got additional movement for 10 turns. Greasus hasn't. Greasus has got loads of food as well. So Greasus can definitely get extra movement too, I think. So yeah, let's grab that. So just so that he can keep up. Alright, so let's do that. And then let's look at tech. So contracts, treasury reward from contracts or upkeep -5% for all ogres. That seems very powerful. Yeah, I'd definitely like to get raiding, charge bonus recovery. The only thing I'm interested in up here is that, but to get there I have to go through like a few things that aren't that great. So let's see what comes after upkeep minus. So like, yeah, we've got hero recruitment +2 for Firebellies, hero capacity +3 for Firebellies there. So we could end up with like loads of Firebellies like quite easily by just getting that. Meat generated 5 all armies. That seems super strong as well. Warpstone Rub. Attrition from Chaos Undivided corruption and Chaos Waste corruption. Alright, there's great stuff on this bottom line. So growth -100 armies enemy region. Meat gained from battles +10%. Bigger tents, another camp there, another extra camp, and then hero recruit rank +2 for hunters. Okay, so there's some pretty good stuff here. Income from trade 5% for every ally. Let's go straight down, get down to that meat generated, and get that income from trade for every ally. And then we can think about maybe getting some allies and stuff in the future. So right, so this is cool. So Greasus will be able to keep up now. How many turns has this guy got the movement for? Come and get it, 3 turns, okay. So hopefully there's nothing in here and we're just going to walk up to it and then nick it and then just nick it off them. Take it off them. I'm just wondering where I should put my camp. Because this isn't Boris Ursus in this campaign, like, is it? Like, it's only Boris Ursus if you play him. Yeah, he's gone. He's just gone. Like, so yeah, like, so he never existed. Even though it's ticked to say he got wiped out, he's never actually been there. So I wonder if those greenskins have this territory up here, because they usually do, don't they? Yeah, so we'll probably check that, because I'm wondering maybe we'll put our camp, like, about here then or something. So it can, like, cover fights in this space, and then cover fights here, and also cover the entrance to the mountains, most importantly. There's no way I can get the camp to cover, like, both entrances to the mountains, I don't think. I don't think the radius is quite... Say if we put it in the middle here, I don't think the radius is quite that big. Could be wrong, but I don't think it is. About that size. It's like transplant that circle down here. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'm not quite sure that that's going to be the best place. Right, camp is going up. So this one I could just focus on recruitment. Or that, hang on, wait. That's camp growth. Yeah, extra camp growth. That's extra money. Yeah, and that's a quick payback as well. Okay, so let's get that. And then maybe we could start getting this chain here. Can't get anything good yet. And what's the limiting factor on the growing the main building? So we need 8 growth. So that's like 5 or 6 turns away, isn't it? And we'd need 4k for that. And then that would actually get me access to scrap launchers, lead belchers, Mornfang Cav, and man-eaters. So that's like, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Alright then, okay. Alright, so ignoring this stuff. So yeah, let's move on. Hey Jelma, welcome back. And Medic, hey dude, I'm doing Ogre's Medic. It's my first time. My first time properly. Yeah, I'm bad indeed. Yeah, confederate those guys if they're playing, if they like you. Here we go, new contracts. Right, let's hopefully get a contract for somebody that I want to kill. So Lazargs want me to go and raise or sack Misgorge, so that's not happening. Northern provinces want me to kill Soren Kalsarakinanit. Kalsarikanit. Kill Kalsarikanit. Excuse me. That's also not happening. Because that's miles away from where I am. And these guys want me to capture and occupy Zerulus. And that's Ogres right there as well. God, it's like... I mean, I'll take this one and try and see if we can buff relations with northern provinces. But 10 turns to go and do it before I get a new contract is like, it's not that long. I don't have a hero. Even if I was going to send my only hero to go and assassinate that character or something, you know, it's barely going to get up there in time. Right, Greasus, shall we start trespassing? Yeah, I think we will. Greasus is going to come and just have a look, just be the lookout for the moment. We're not at war with them, so whether or not they'll actually be pissed off about this, I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we'll just come stand next to Greasus for now. Yeah, so this is all fine. Right, okay. Building upgrades we'll look at in a couple of turns. So what's the garrison like in here? It shouldn't be much yet. Nah, that looks fine. Right, let's go.
Join our next great feast. We promise not to eat ya.
Thanks for the hydrate there, Arngrim. Yeah, cool. Right, he wants an alliance, and I am honestly not that far away from saying yes, but like I don't think I am just yet. That might rush him being friendly enough with me for a confederation, though. How are ogres? Ogres are fun. Honestly, ogres are fun. Oh, look. Mission aborted. Oh. He's dead. Yeah, he got killed. Well, that's not fair. Does that mean that I can't have a contract now? That's not my fault he's died. Give me a new contract, someone. Like, I don't want to wait 9 turns. Okay, yeah, let's go wreck these. So hang on. Right, no, there's nothing there. There's nobody waiting there for me. So that's good. All right, so shall we get this defensive alliance so that we can try and, like, speed him along to giving us a confederation? Because even though he's got no army, he's still super weak. Like, he's still super against it. Let's get a defensive alliance. That's going up a little bit more because of that. And let's keep an eye on it because he's got no army right now. So, like, there's no way we're doing that, though. I wonder if ogres work a bit differently. Like, I wonder if we can threaten him. Maybe if we threaten him and then see if we can get the Confederation that way. I don't think that's going to happen. Right, hang on. We've met some others as well. So we've met Saberskin and we've met Loosetooth. The Loosetooth are at war with Mountaineers. These guys are at war with a Khorne faction. Don't care too much about Khorne. Right, we can get trade if we were to roll it together with non-aggression with that guy. Let's check the other guy first. I know that Saberskin were at war with me when I was Nurgle. I think it's that faction, isn't it? Obviously, Nurgle won't be very happy about that, and they're not actually willing to do it yet. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's just get friendly with Loosetooth then. So let's do that, and let's take a little bit of gold on top. The way they perform in multiplayer, yeah, they're changing multiplayer balance. Not sure if it affects single player though. Grand Cafe is currently the biggest underperformer. Yeah, that's what it said in the notes, isn't it? Yeah, check out those notes, guys, if you haven't checked them out yet. Okay, alright, so even though I gave her a gift, she does not like that gift at all. She's not keen. Western provinces, yeah, no non-aggression with him either, but like, yeah, at least we're not mad at, he's not mad at us. Right, let's talk to Thunderguts. And I said that in close diplomacy. Let's talk to Thunderguts about joining that war. So join war against Darkland Orcs. Yeah, okay. Don't want anything really from it. Probably get defensive if I pay them like a couple of 100 gold, but... I have to pay them 341 for a defensive alliance. And they like me loads, so we shouldn't be far off getting the defensive alliance anyway. Let's just get some money off them for this. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So right, to Greenskins, we are coming for you. Well, we're right here, in fact. Let's go and take Zarnagrund, which may or may not... Yeah, that is their capital, so let's just go and take their capital off them straight away. Greasus is definitely going to be a big part of this battle, literally. So let's make sure he gets in. What do we get benefits if? Yeah, he gets leadership and melee defense for being attacked in encamp stance. That's good. Okay, because Khorne didn't. Khorne, if you encamp with Khorne, I noticed they don't get the extra benefits of being encamped. Right, let's have a look at this again. So if I hang on, yeah, we've got 5 growth already now. Like, let's hang on and we should be able to get the 4k we need to build this up from sacking Zarnagrund. So that's good. I'd wager that we'll probably have enough to even maybe get the growth there as well. But let's wait. Yeah, we're fine. We're growing like 1 point per turn is already plenty. Yeah, so this is okay. Right, fine. So let's go do this fight then. Where are the Greenskins as well? I'm just curious. They're about the same strength they were when we last checked, and who knows where they are. Demon Stump, is that part of this same... No, that's part of a separate province. So they are somewhere in that province there. So they could be at Black Fortress, like, facing off against these guys here. They might be having, like, a face-off there, or they could be down here. Pig Barter and Scrap Towers. They're not in there. Oh, no, they are. There's a military presence in there. Oh, no, that's a military presence of an enemy to them. So that's not actually... Yeah, so I think they're somewhere in that middle province, just south of us. Alright, let's do it, guys. Oh, this is a one that I only defended for the first time the other day. This isn't a part of the map that I'm familiar with, which is why I kind of wanted to push out here with Greasus as well, just to explore this like part of the map I've not really seen yet. Alright, okay, so Greasus is going to come on there, right, and we do have a choice of 2 sides here. They've got so few troops, they probably can't man like all of the towers, so we could just split everybody. Let's send these guys in here. And then let's just send like a combination of stuff. I don't know, let's do that here. Let's just rush in from every direction. So let's put that in group 1, and then everything else that isn't that can go in up here. So it's basically U4 and U5. We just go here, and we'll just go and bust up some holes in the walls and stuff. Okay, so let's put them on group 2 and these guys on group 3. Alright, so let's go. We can go there. You guys can actually just go and make a hole in the wall in front of you. You could do the same there. This guy, I don't know if his javelins will actually fire up very well. We won't know if we don't try. Let's give that a go. And then can I see over here? Let me see my army. Okay, where are they? Right, okay, so yeah, come on. Oh my god, that tower just did a load of damage. Anyway, yeah, alright, let's get a few of them to try and fire up there, and then let's get a couple of them to... How are they occupying that? They're cheating here, I swear. Alright, let's get these guys to go up the ladders quick and actually deactivate those towers. Alright, so that unit, why are you not moving? I swear I just told you to move. Are you not moving? There we go. Okay, right, yeah, we can do this. Just to knock out some missiles. Right, that does work. Nice. Alright, so you two go up here. Get one of you to go there. Let's get the other one to... Yeah, the other 3 of you to just go there or something. And these guys come in here and see if they'll fire.
When do we eat? Here we go!
Okay, so yeah, so that's going down. Are you actually... have you been gate bugged? Or is it open? Is that actually open? Alright, cool. Come in here then. Yeah, let's go fight. Let's just come through. I'm just standing there like I've got nothing better to do. Wha-bam. Come on, do it. There we go. That was actually pretty good. That's like 60% of their HP. And then we got more stuff coming through the walls here. So let's just see what's going on over there. Right, so yeah, we are coming up on the walls. That means we should be deactivating these towers. We are taking them off them. Yeah, that's good. I could just do that just because there's 2 units on there. So like we could, yeah, do some casualties to the troops. That's way too strong. Right, you get in there. These guys, yeah, we've taken that. Alright, so the greenskins do have something to say about it. Let's just see if we can get them to fire on that stuff from that angle. And then what's going on here, right, so... Yeah, so he's doing fine. I noticed that this spell seems to be on quite a short cooldown. Yeah, let's try hit them again and see if we can just finish them off. Well, for the, you know, functionally finish them off. Won't kill every model, but... Yeah, they're out of there. That was almost, to be honest, we shattered them. That spell is so strong against them. Anyway, yeah, right, fight here. You guys come inside now, yeah, just push through. Push through and kill those guys. And then Hunter as well. Yeah, just find a way inside. Come and do something. Yeah, the biggest problem I've got right now is that they're on the walls fighting my little Noblars. Let's get those guys inside. Let's try and see if we can just fire up and onto them. What if I risk taking a section of wall down there? I'm just going to do it because I love destruction. So even if that actually kills a few of my trappers... Oh, it's going to, like, let them up, though, the models that actually survived. Right, will you just get inside? Come on. It's the second time. Right, so Noblars fighting their Goblin Archers. We should do okay there. I mean, we are, like, dedicated melee troops. Right, everything in here is wrecked, and that includes... Apart from the General. Yeah, go up here. Let's just, like, lower his leadership just to make him break. Yeah, so that's good. Right, so he's out of there. Okay, fine. Right, now let's just get everything that's left to... If I could actually see. Go and attack that unit of Orc Boys there. Apart from you. You can stay on the General. Yeah, you can just stay there like that and shoot at him. Just make sure he doesn't come back. Alright, so then what's going on here? So we've wrecked those goblins there. That's great. Right, you guys all come inside. You come down and yeah, you fire there too. Don't want to do anything with the gate. Like, can I use this on a barricade? I can, can't I? Yeah, I can. Is that why they're not moving? Yeah, you can knock barricades down with that. Right, okay, this is great now. Alright, this is what I want. So now just shoot that guy. Just, like, make sure he didn't come back. Only, like, a little goblin. Yeah, it's only, like, this little guy. But, yeah, he's not having a good time. I love how he's holding his shield up because he's getting fired upon, but it's javelins. The mushrooms. It's kind of cool. What are you going to do? Have you rallied? Nah, there's no way he rallied. He has actually rallied. So we're just going to play... yeah, we're just going to play, like, knock the goblin big boss away. Or knock him over with every single projectile. Right, what's going on here? Okay, so yeah, just get up here. Just get up here. Oh, what's this do? Oh, that's my healing, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get up there quick. That should be it, pretty much. Right, now why? They built that back really fucking quickly. Like, that's cheating, I swear. I knocked that one down. Yeah, because we won't have to kill much more, but the more damage we take from towers and stuff is going to make the balance more, you know, go more in their favour. So that's going down. I'm not going to blow it up. I know I could, but... Oh, we've won anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, great. Okay. Yeah, so a little bit damage. There's no more. I can't do any more. What do we get? Prisoner points are gained by killing enemy units that are routed or shattered. Okay, well that's good. So I could always use that to get myself another heal then, couldn't I? Provided there still remain some models to, yeah, to actually kill. What would I heal though? Is there anything that needs healing? I forgot all about Greasus there. Yeah, we can heal the, it doesn't really matter. Heal that guy because he's a little bit lower than this guy. God, it's really easy to get these abilities then as ogres if you just need to kill, like, routed models. Don't know if there's enough left to get me one more heal for the other general. It's only an issue in case they, like, besiege me immediately. Probably not going to have enough models left. Nah, let's just go. I'm glad that most of our casualties were Noblars, because if we had a full unit of ogres and we saw like 699 losses, like that would pretty much be, like, we'd be in negative ogre numbers, I think. Oh, Scroller Blast, okay. Alright, sack this for 2297. Yeah, I think so. Duffy's picked up a spell of blast. Right, so shall we then go and, yeah, we'll just... Oh, no, don't do that. Not that. I want him, if he can actually do it, I want him to go and take the, yeah, and actually occupy the settlement. Okay, so it's probably only going to be, yeah, it's like a tier 1. It's tier 1, so it's kind of crap, but... Demolish the money. Let's, not repair that immediately. No, I think that's okay for the moment. Greasus got a skill up. So I know that we need to get... Depending on where we go first, I'm just going to grab this attrition reduction, just in case we do end up in somewhere that we're taking attrition damage. Right, Duffy... Quartermaster, Lightning Strike, Meat, Income from all buildings, then Renowned and Feared. It's pretty standard at the end. Okay, let's go OK reduction. Right, that's fine. So then, were I to recruit here, I'm wondering if we should just put a camp down. Take a huge risk with Greasus, couldn't I? And get Greasus to go over and put the camp where I said. And it will then cover this. And it won't cover... Or I could put it by Demon's Stump. No, it's like... Honestly, I think we'll try and put the camp here. I feel like it might come under attack quite a lot. I don't know whether we should go up here and clear them out in that direction, but then I reckon we're going to meet Skaven over here, so... Yeah, I'm not sure. Greasus can come out this far just in a normal move. Hang on, what's this? Cannot deploy camp, you're too close. Yeah, fine. Can put a camp in the middle, I reckon. So I'm just under what we need to pay for the Yeah, let's put our camp there. And then 4,800, right, so let's look. That can actually go straight up. Might want to spend 2k on that. Yeah, I'll spend 2k on that. Greasus, in case the camp does get knocked out immediately, like... Oh no, stay by the camp then for the moment. And about here. Right, so Firemouth camp, not too rushed about that. And yeah, I think we're just, like I say, we're just waiting. So we need 3 more growth. And another, yeah, 1,200. Got the Noblars out of here. I know we pay 60% more. 60% less in the way of money for them. That'll still say 666. Okay, if anyone's superstitious. Right, Carrot Crocaton. I could do the walls up. We're probably going to sack something else by the time I want to build the first camp up, aren't we? Yeah, let's do that then. Let's build the walls up at that end in case they, like, beeline in there, like those greenskins now. Yeah, that's cool. Right, Butcher, 0 of 1. Firebelly, 0 of 1. Okay, so I just can't recruit them yet. Right, Firemouth. Public orders, yeah, it's getting to the point where it's going up, so that's okay. Yeah, so we'll leave that. I think we'll leave that for the moment. And yeah, we can move on. Have we met anybody new? Yeah, a lot of people are probably going to like me for beating on these greenskins. He's just getting stronger and stronger, so it makes it harder for us to get, like, non-aggression with him. It's about relative strength. Right now, what are the other politics going on in this area? So they're at war with Sons of the Mountain. Dripping Fangs are at war with Duffbar, Moonhowlers, Clan Greasus. And they look pretty darn weak, don't they? Why don't we speak to Clan Greasus? Join war against Dripping Fangs. Get them to pay for that. Just to make people in this area that I don't want to fight like me a little bit more. Like, hopefully that's not going to backfire. They've got 1 settlement. They're super weak. So hopefully somebody is dealing with taking them out, I hope. Okay, and let's carry on. Yeah, there we go. Dripping Fangs are gone, like, just immediately. And hero recruited? What is that? A Firebelly? Do we just get... Is that just a random... That's a random chance of that happening and we got lucky? I love it. Okay, alright, great. Where is he? Yeah, Great Hall of Greasus. It's going to take a little while for him to get down to us. It's going to take a while for him to get down to me anyway, and I'm probably not going to be there by the time he comes. I'm going to send him down this way, and then he can actually act as a scout for us on the way. Right, now, greenskins. Yeah, let's try and work out. So, small military presence in there. Is Greasus slow speed? Why don't I have an army for him? Because this guy seems to give more in the way of buffs to the army. So I've just decided to give the army to this guy for the time being. Like, we get better replenishment in here and stuff, and, like, potentially down the line we're going to get, like, you know... Greasus does give us some extra armor if I put a point in... Well, I've put a point into it. This guy gets also even more casualty replenishment on top of what I've got down here. So, yeah, and this guy's a magic user, so the reason... So I wanted magic anyway. It was either going to be a case of, like, a caster following Greasus round with a full army, or Greasus following the caster round. So it just so happens that the replenishment's better that I've got this guy in here so that we can keep fighting. So that we take less time between fights. Right, so I wonder if they're coming for me here. And let's look at this province. Right, so they do have Uskalak. Nothing up in that province at the moment, but that's not gonna stay that way for long. Not necessarily need some tweaks. No, it's just I'm being a bit fussy, and Greasus is a bit slow. I don't like the fact that he's so slow behind my ogres. Like, he's not really there in time. I have to, like, wait for him to catch up to actually use the ogres to actually go do some fighting. Right, 23 turns. We could knock this out, even if we give the Yeah, if we meet Clan Greasus and they don't hate me, then it's fine for us to be up here. we could go do that, and then we could go for go over here, or we could focus. So wherever we go, we take this province and then have to. Yeah, if we take this province, we're going to have to go for that one and then come back for this. So why don't we go for this? Do these three and then push down there. I think that makes more sense. The hunter isn't really adding much at the moment, like to the battles at least. So I'm actually just going to send him to go and try and get eyes on their army, so that I know when Zarnagrund is going to come under attack. Yeah, and as I've made that decision, I've kind of made the choice to send him around this way, because I figured we were going to go that way, but I've changed my mind. It's probably still going to be quicker to just swallow my pride and send him back this way, isn't it? Yeah, and then maybe he'll be here by the time we want to go into, yeah, the first portal with Greasus. We're going to go into Slaaneish's realm first, though, I think, and we're just going to take, like, growth or something. We're just going to take, like, some money or some kind of... Yeah, because I'm just going to send in Greasus by himself, and then if he gets killed, it's no biggie. Oh, Chaotic Death, I've still got Blood for the Blood God up, but yeah, it should be, like, Meat for the Meat God, I guess. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing today? So we're sat here just chilling, just vibing out in the desert. Right, so Duffy... There's nothing stopping us going to take this, I think. That's actually transferred there. Their capital is now here.
Make me of them.
Right, so decisive victory. Let's bring Greasus up as well. So I want Greasus to get leveled. I don't want him to be left massively behind. But I do want to get magic. I do want to get the magic as well. And then we'll just keep an eye on when an army is like showing up at Zarnagrund. Yeah, public order here. It's making 28 income. Let's turn that off. Let's see if we can turn on income actually at Firemouth now. I mean, we could. If I'd need to build. Oh man, that's more money. That's a lot more money. Alright, let's build that. I'd need to change that from growth and put it to public order probably, because otherwise it is still going to rebel if I turn tax on here. It's only making 110 though. Yeah, we're going to make more money from having that and having tax turned off still. You're doing, bro. You're doing a bit of cleaning around the house. Nice one. Oh, it's good to. Well, it's good to see you, dudes. Right, so decisive victory. I shouldn't auto this, but we're going to. Yeah, take too much damage, but like, yeah. Right, let's occupy this. We might sack Uzkalak, because that might make us some more money. Right, Greasus, if I'm lucky, might be able to make the attack at Uzkalak next turn. And I am really gambling now that there is nothing in this province. So I want to make sure Greasus can definitely make that attack. And then Duffy is just, yeah, just doing... Duffy needs this. It's offer 10 meat. If I wanted to on global, we could get some saber tusks, but maybe when we're back to Zarnagrund. Maybe we'll do these three without the saber tusks, and then maybe when we get back to Zarnagrund, we'll recruit some saber tusks there. What do you put in an army to support Scarbrand? So what I had mainly was just one of each of the hero types that he can bring. So a cultist that can summon stuff on a horse, and a Blood Reaper on a Blood Shrine eventually. And then if you want some tips on the rest of his army anyway, I mean, I did most of my Scarbrand campaign, mostly with Scarbrand just having a mixture of... Oops, I dropped the coke I had earlier. Mostly having a mixture of just like Bloodletters and Chaos Warriors, and then later on I threw some Minotaurs in. So... The Blood Reapers die so quick for you. Yeah, you've got to watch them. So what I would do with the Blood Reapers, what I did with both my Blood Reaper and my Cultist was I had a healing potion on them of some description. I was lucky that they were eventually both with healing potions, but I think one of them had a potion of toughness. And look for anything that you can get that adds regen as well, because I think Blood Reapers get regen anyway. The Cultist doesn't though. So, yeah, so try and make sure that... And if you need to pull the Blood Reaper out, he's, like, not mission critical. You can just have Scarbrand doing most of the fighting, but I think it really helps to have the summons on top. So, like, until they're leveled up, you might need to just still use your army. Flaming Dragon, you might just still need to do it as a traditional battle, rather than just solely using Scarbrand and a couple of heroes to do most of your fights.
I am the tenderizer.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm really glad we got a Firebelly.
No ogre can beat me.
Okay, let me just quickly have a look at gear and stuff a sec. Alright, so this is still fine. Yeah, so we haven't really picked much up yet. Right, so Greasus is going to go and make sure we can attack that next turn. We just want to be done here as quickly as we can. And this guy is going to see if an army shows up right here. So yeah, it's going to turn... Even with tax off, this is going to be tough to build the muck trench on this straight away. Yeah, and I won't repair that just yet. That joke of the day, I asked my dog, what's 2 minus 2? 2 minus 2, he said nothing. Ha 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 ha. I was like, but it is nothing. And then I was like, but he's a dog. Yeah, so like, whatever. Okay, alright, cool. So I think we can carry on.
Give me a reason not to eat you.
Right, non-aggression with Bloodmoor. They're at war with Lazargs now. I don't want to get involved in ogre politics that much, really. Like, just leave. I'll pick the odd ogre faction that I like, and then everyone else just needs to like not talk to me. Just trade with me and like not bother me apart from that. Ally begins outpost construction. Look at this guy go. All right, here we go. See, there's their army. So they have come back, and they're right to because they should be quite annoyed. So what am I going to do? Yeah, I mean we can get Uskalak this turn. We can get... Alright, okay, let's think about this. We can get Uskalak, yeah. Then after that we can get Fort Dors Nivort. Then after that we can get back to Blood Falls. So he's going to take minimum 2 turns to come and attack me. I don't suppose by some dream we have, like, no we don't. I was going to say that we would have, like, block army. Because we could divert from here and just go back to deal with that army, you know. Oh, but, like, it's so in reach. Like, I could just go and take that. And Greasus can occupy it afterwards as well. Man, like, yeah, the smart person in me is saying that we should probably go back because we may lose our camp as well. It's almost certain that that's what they're going to come do. They're going to come and, like, hit me there. Like, but that's only going to take a turn to get done. You know what? Yeah, let's not be... Let's assume that he's coming this way, and if he doesn't, we know where he is. So let's move the hunter just generally back in this direction. The troops that I've got in the camp, I will... 2 units of ogres and one camp tyrant are not going to save the camp. So, like, honestly, I'm just going to drop that for now as well. I'm going to drop them to save a little bit more money. Right, and then let's go and do what we were going to do. So, Uskalak, here we come. More meat. So Greasus is happy that he gets to come on and actually be involved in a battle. Greasus is just happy to be taking part. We're just out of the range of our camp. Yeah, we're actually not just. We're a little bit out of the range. We could give Greasus the army. No, I can't apparently. All right, so let's just have Greasus make the attack. Then he's just going to have to wait for the army to come on. Yeah, it's a Pyrrhic victory. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we auto this. I think we'll fight this one. So guys, I don't even know if anyone answered my question from today. So like I said, at the start of the stream, I put on a video that was like saying if you had to live as any of the factions in Total War, which if you had to live, like as in you were a citizen of the Empire or like an ogre just in the mountains, which faction would you choose and why? Because the guy who made the video said he would choose ogres because they get to like eat all the time. And they're relatively safe in the mountains, and also nobody around you can really mess with you because you're an ogre. So if like a Skaven, if a single Skaven comes up to try and pick on you or something, you just like smack him into the ground, don't you? You'd pick Cathay, so you'd pick humans, but you'd pick humans in Cathay. Right, now where is... Yeah, my reinforcements coming on around there, right, so... No, they're actually coming on back here. That's quite a way to get up where we want to go, but that's still fine. They might have chance to build an extra tower. Right, let's put Greasus here, because hopefully he won't get shot by the towers and we can just pretend we're not here. We could send Greasus in by himself, but do we really trust Greasus to go and do this battle by himself? He's not Scarbrand. Nah, let's just go. Ogres are cursed with hunger. Yeah, you're right. You do get to constantly eat, but yeah, if there's not a constant supply of food, then yeah, things might get a bit messy, right? Kislev is under constant chaos attack. Oh, this is good, because this will allow me to just randomly start busting holes in walls, won't it? Right, so the army will come on in a second. I've noticed on this map, for some reason, your army comes on inside a mountain. Which presumably is not supposed to happen. You feel like elves have the most beautiful women. Well, yeah, which elves? Which elves would you go for? Haha, which elves? But yeah, would you go for the elves of Ulthuan? Because you have to live a day in the life. So, like, Ulthuan's probably fairly, you know, relatively safe compared to everywhere else. Right, let's bust a hole in there as well. Yep, okay. Alright, nice. Right, so everybody get the heck over here. And then let's work out where we're actually sending everyone. We don't have the hunter this time, that's the only difference. If I said one of Imric's dragons, would that be cheating? I mean, not really. So you want to live as a dragon. One of Imric's dragons specifically. Right, they're not occupying that anymore, which is great, because we've obviously wrecked their ability to stand in the capture point. And I do the same thing over there. If we, like, put that on the flag... Oh, I don't know if that... Oh, that knocked out the tower. It didn't actually take out the wall that time. Right, so if we can see a load of troops over here, and then there's probably a couple... There's nothing over there right now. Why don't we just go over there? What I'm going to do is I'm going to send these guys in here, because they're in stalk anyway. So let's put them in group 1. And then let's send everything down here. Let's just go in that way, and that includes Greasus. Yeah, so you guys are all... Yeah, everything's going over there, right. So we'll get over there and we'll get inside. We'll go do it. Right, that includes you. Didn't know I hadn't included him. Yeah, so you 4 come across here. You're doing it. That's fine. Make sure all of these guys have got their orders. Yeah, that's fine as well. But what is it about being a dragon that you'd want to be a dragon? Just the fact you get to fly around and, like, breathe fire and... Or do you have a thing for Imric? Is that it? You want Imric to be in control of you? Because, you know, everyone's got their kicks. No judgment here. Right, so yeah, we'll get inside in a sec. This is a nice peaceful start to the battle anyway. Let's admire the battlements. Oh, geez. I feel like if there was, like, a raid portal there, this would be, like, something that we'd go in for, like, World of Warcraft or something, like an orc settlement. There'd be, like, a raid here, and there'd be, like, a dungeon there, and another dungeon here, and then one dungeon on the outside that you go in first. Oh, those were the good old days. At around 70 on your first ever legendary campaign, any advice on a main army composition I should be working towards? So, you can go one of 2 routes, really. Like, if it's your first legendary campaign, you may want to doom stack. Because doom stacking might make it easiest for you to get the get the victory. But I tend to just go for balanced armies. So if you're going for a balanced army, you just need to make sure that you've got a mixture of kind of, you know, like what faction are you playing on as well? What faction are you playing? Because that will sort of affect like how I answer the question. But yeah, a lot of people do build doom stacks because, you know, it is a reliable way. So for, like, I know for the ogres you can build a stack of stone horns that will just beat all comers pretty much. But, like, otherwise you want to simply be going for a mixture of... you're playing Slaanesh, by the way, okay. So yeah, so for Slaanesh, because you don't have any missile troops, so yeah, you probably want a mixture of... You definitely want some Exalted Bloodlessers. Sorry, Exalted Demonettes. You definitely want Exalted Demonettes, but they are reasonably tough, but, like, they're not really an anvil. You know, like hammer and anvil, so you, like, hold stuff in place and then use your chariots and your cavalry to charge them in the back and stuff, which is, like, one of Slaanesh's real strengths. So you might want to consider still bringing some of the Hellscourge Marauders. Or, I mean, whichever Marauders you like the best, but I think Hellscourges are kind of, they're okay. You might want to bring, like, 4 Hellscourge Marauders to act as kind of, you know, an anvil. Bring some Demonettes that can, like, kind of lap round at the edges of a line, of an infantry line. And then bring a mixture of, you can bring some... So turn 70, you probably haven't got access to Soul Grinders and stuff at the very end yet, right? So yeah, bring in a selection of cav that you do have access to. And bring in a selection of chariots that you do have access to. Make sure you've got at least one caster in there. And then besides that, yeah, I'm just trying to think what else. Slaanesh has fiends, doesn't it? Yeah, fiends are quite good. Yeah, so just go for a general mix. But like I say, your strength will really come from. I'd probably say go with something like something along the lines of like general plus caster, even if the general is a caster. Bring in a separate caster as well. Go for like 4 to 5 health scourges to act as an anvil. Go for 7 to 8 demonettes. So that's going to be, say if you took 8, that would put you up to about 15 units. Maybe take 1 fewer marauder. So that puts you on 14 units. And then bring in 6 units of cavalry and chariots. And it can really be, just make sure you've got a mix of the two. Yeah, so, but it can be your preference on, like, whether you go heavier on chariots or... Because chariots are a bit more to micro, aren't they? You might want to bring in 4 units of cavalry and 2 units of chariots, something like that. And then that should work. That should see you through till quite late in the campaign. And then as over time, you'll just change the cavalry that you've got, for example, for Heartseekers. For, like, the better cavalry and the better chariots, that kind of thing. Right, this tower here. Can I kill the towers? I don't think I can. I think I've tried this. That sucks. That would be too strong, wouldn't it? Okay, so some ogres here, right. Some of you go over... I can blow that up. Right, so some of you go over there to those. Right, no, guys, go over here. Yeah, give that a try. That's fairly balanced. I have no idea what Slaanesh would put in a Doom stack, but like the stuff you probably want in a Doom stack, you might not have access to yet at turn 70. But yeah, good luck. I hope it goes all right. Yeah, let us know how it goes. If you've got any questions at like just between streams and stuff, you know, you can always you can always post post questions into my Discord. Hey, Mr. Hellscream, hello there. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, raiders. And thank you very much for the raid. So yeah, great to see you here. What have you been doing today? Have you been playing Total War Warhammer? Skittle, you started a Scarbrand campaign. Yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you again, guys. I'll do you a shout out now. So, guys, if you're not, if you haven't already checked him out, do check out Mr. Hellscream. Yeah, so he's the guy who's just raided us. Right, we'll capture this. So I am playing, so Raiders, yeah, so just to let you know, to introduce myself, should I say, let you know. Yeah, my name is Super Sangu, and I'm a majority Total War streamer, and right now we've just started, well, we're about to turn 20-something, an Ogre Kingdoms campaign today. Oh, you played some Warhammer, you hit Khorne first, nice one. I finished a Khorne campaign yesterday, so, like, yeah, I'm a big fan. Khorne are definitely a lot of fun. I don't know what there is to do with this. Just hit the next barricade, I guess. Alright, let's bring these guys. Is there another way up? Like, can I get... Yeah, I can get those guys to go up here, but there's no barricade in the way. So we're just doing a siege against the greenskins at the moment. Right, let's hit this barricade again. Bring these guys. I'm just going to issue an attack order and let them do their own thing. Yeah, so I did Nurgle, then I did Siege, then I did Khorne, and then now I'm doing Ogres as the next one. Yeah, so is Greasus? Where is Greasus? He's somewhere in here, but he's not really. I mean, I'll tell him to go attack, but like, yeah, everyone has their price. Let's hit the leadership on whatever that is. And this guy has got a scroll of bonds, but yeah, sorry, scroll of bond, scroll of blast. Alright, so this is fine. So yeah, just pull up here. Stonehorn getting focused by the tower this time. Yeah, so everything there. Come on, push forwards, guys. Like, we should have the mass to, like, really, really get up in their faces. So we're coming up here to capture that. Right, we have captured that. Okay, right, so let's try and get down to the next one then now. Let's try and take that out. I don't know how you guys are going to get up there, but I'll just tell you to go and do it. In fact, I'll help you out. There we go, let's do that. Honestly, I might just send some ogres back here. Yeah, let's just send someone up there. And yeah, I don't know how much more we're going to have to kill. So someone's going up there, that's great. Right, Sam the Stonehorn, just go and kill these then. Get some ogres to go kill them. Yeah, so what are you doing in your corn campaign then? Like, how have you decided to play it? Like, are you, I did domination. Like, I did, with Nurgle and with Tzeentch, I did the race for the rifts. And I got all the souls and stuff. But then when I did corn, I did domination, so I took every faction out that was possibly going to go for a rift. Which was fun. Have you ever seen What We Do in the Shadows? I've heard of it, but no, I haven't seen it. I'd be vampire counts if it was a bit like that. Oh, okay, alright, so you're answering my question from earlier on. Yeah, from a little while ago. Alright, at least that unit's made it out. So yeah, we'll snatch that. And we're about to take that one, so that's great. So then we'll go and hit these Orc Arrow boys here. And then there's some Orc boys there too. Right, okay, so go and do that. And then if we knock this barricade down, we can probably send some of the ogres from the back and some Noblars over here as well. Right, let's heal the Stonehorn. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not the Stonehorn. It's alright, I'm getting used to the unit cards. That's definitely not a Stonehorn. But it's like, it could have been like a kind of, that's its face, and then that's its like one horn. But no, that's definitely the Stonehorn. Never mind. Oops. Alright guys, yeah, like, this is simply a matter of, I mean, there can't be much more to do now. We'll just kill some of these guys. Oh, there's some more goblins there. Okay, let's get you across. And also, I've not been doing any magic. So let's see if we can wreck that unit. Right, so we've taken that. Let's push up here onto them. You want to name a Lord Patrick Bateman. Okay, there is a queue for Lords at the moment. And I don't have... yeah. So there's a queue for Lords. As long as you're happy with that, I can save it. But there is another Lord that's been named from yesterday that I need to do first. So that's the only thing. So I can happily refund you if you don't want to wait. And you could name a hero. Take your time. Yeah, okay, I won't forget. Like, and if I do forget, just remind me. Just say, by the way, have you named my Lord yet? Like, in a couple of days' time or something. Okay, yeah, so we did it right. So let's, we can probably get a heal straight away. We will actually heal the Stonehorn now. Botcher. Let's get this. Let's do this. Right, so let's heal this Stonehorn properly this time. Greasus did also take some damage, but I don't think I'm that committed to Greasus' well-being to wait around too much. I mean, we could... there's not really that many... yeah, I can't be bothered. Okay, alright, there we go. Anybody got anything fun or out of the ordinary on this weekend? Anyone up to anything fun? An army may raid enemy territory by entering raiding stance. No, you're going to be playing Hearts of Iron 4, aren't you? Okay, so I did kind of say that we need money, so I'm going to sack that. And then we can occupy it same turn. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, no, nice. We've got earn 5 big names. We've got Helm of Discord as well. Okay, all right. Well, that's cool. Let's give that to our boy here. So Duffy Sadman can have that, right? So he can have the Helm of Discord for now. Shield of Tolos. Greasus can have that because that's some missile resist on there, and he is a big boy. He is a very big, slow target. All right, cool. Okay, so yeah, so the main thing this turn is we're waiting to see if they move across. Whether they do or not, I think we just commit to this now. We take this province, and then from there, it should be a matter of, like, yeah, like, there is a chance they can come across here, of course, but hopefully we'll push down onto this province next. And then we'll go into the Slanesh realm on turn 30. We won't go for a soul, we'll just go in and see how far down we can get with just Greasus.
Someone better keep us.
And we've got enough growth for this now. So, yeah, let's do Carrick, Krakatoa. 4k for that. I did want to do the, I was thinking about doing the camp as well. Yeah, because this camp's a little bit safer, and even if we have to recruit off global for it. Yeah, let's do Carrick, Krakatoa, or however it's said. And then, Firemouth camp. Let's have a look. So I need 1 more growth. So actually that's a next turn job anyway. So that's okay. So we'll hang on to the money now. And Duffy. If he could just go... He doesn't need to, though, does he? They're very unlikely to be here, either. No, let's stay next to... The army hasn't taken enough damage to be too, you know, in need of, like, sitting in the settlement, though. Go and stand there. And then Greasus will come over. Right, so that's fine. So then what did we get in here? So this is probably just, yeah, it's just, Demolish that. Let's, what's that giving me at the moment? Growth plus 10. So even if it's damaged, it's still only giving me plus 10. But it's only giving me 1% casualty replenishment instead of 3% if it's damaged. Yeah, I think we'll want at least one public order building here, and having one growth building wouldn't be bad. So we'll get rid of the money. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, let's repair that. We can afford that with the money coming in next turn. I'm just thinking to try and get rid of the devastation penalty off this public order issue. But yeah, okay. Right, so we're not touching anything here then. We're not touching the camp. And we're not touching that either. And then let's just see what we've got. The Greasus, what's he got? Speed? Oh my word, speed and Vanguard deployment. You have to watch him, as there's no telling what malicious schemes those wickedly cunning Noblars might enact. That's Vanguard deployment for him. I don't get it. Sneaky Noblars, is that supposed to be? Grease up your Noblars, step 2, go faster. Okay, I get that. Oh, okay, these are the Noblars that are pushing him round, I see. Okay, so it's, you have to watch him as there's no telling what malicious scheme. So what, they've like pushed him out front without him, that's kind of cool. And then when do we unlock this? Like rank 12, we can get growth for all camps, meat provided by camps, and then camp limit plus 1. So yeah, well, it's not such a priority to get that now. Genuinely think him going faster would probably make me like him a lot more. So we'll leave this, we won't touch that. So yeah, so we can move on. Yeah, that's cool. Got Rug is coming. Right, let's not be, you know, don't say anything too wild. I'm bad. I'm not sure he's going to be fast. He's not going to be speedy. He's just going to be speedier than he was. If it's less than the speed of an ogre bull, I'm disappointed. Excuse me, what is this? This guy is coming to war with me. He's already at war with Fulg, isn't he? Okay, well this is not something I want to deal with, but like we'll figure out what that means, like in terms of our exposure to threats. I can just relocate the entire campaign to this province we're taking right now down there. Okay, so we're going to have portals in 5 turns.
But I bring news. The Black Orc war boss seeking to take...
Okay, we got a fight against some greenskins here. Right, so... Alright, that is in fact a problem, because this guy has come down and taken both those settlements off Fulg. So we might need to... Yeah, and the greenskins are here. I expected that though, didn't I? So if we lose Zarnagrund, it's no biggie. We'll take this province here, and then at worst case, we can just pull our whole campaign down here. So what we're going to do is he's going to sack it and then run away, and Greasus is going to occupy this. Close victory in my arse. Right, bring him down. Right, so Greasus is going to come down because apparently he's going to make all the difference and hopefully give us a decisive victory. Yeah, decisive, okay, we'll take it. I am being a bit lazy. We should fight these. But, yeah, let's sack that. So public order here is going to be probably a bit of a mess after I occupy. Let's see. Yeah, 25. It's not that bad. 25 minus 20. That'll get a lot better next turn. Right then, so I can get back across towards Falls of Doom. And then, yeah, we may need to divert. After we've dealt with the greenskin armies here, like, we might need to go and just give this guy a bloody nose. I don't necessarily want to stay in a war with him forever, but he shouldn't be that strong. Yeah, he's about equal strength to us, 4 settlements. So let's go and take. That's going to complete a province for me anyway, which is fantastic. Worst case scenario is they'll go for my camp before I... Yeah, they'll go for my camp before coming down towards my army, so we do need to be quite quick about getting back up there. But it's cool. It's all experience and it's all gold. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about building the camp up in case we lose it. Yeah, let's not invest any more in that camp just for the moment. Let's check the buildings themselves. The Carrot Krakaten, just make sure there's no like Orc army standing right next door. We should be okay. Alright, so let's do that. Right, I can get Sabertooths on global should I want them. Alright, and then let's look elsewhere. So Uskalak is in a right old mess. Falls of Doom. Let's go for, I did say, let's go for at least one public order building. I think we're probably going to need to build a second one there. Not much to repair that, but it is a bit, yeah, it's a bit jarring to like spend money on repairs. Alright, what's this then? Oh, he can cause terror as well. But let's go and do Quartermaster first. Yeah, so if I'm in love with, if I want to hang on to a camp, I'm just wondering if I should actually fill this up with some troops, because I know they're like 60% less. As fast as an overweight shirtless dude in a scooter can go. If you do corners the last realm, can you keep the unique weapon for the rest of the campaign? That's a good question, and you probably could. Yeah, if you did it that way round. I don't know if it takes it off you at the final battle. Does anyone else know, guys? Hey, Carbon Michaels. Yeah, I've got Blood for the Blood God down. I normally just have a cheer associated with the campaign, but we just did Khorne, so I haven't changed it to Ogres yet. Hence why it's still Blood for the Blood God. Anyway, though, we've got a... Oh, no. Uskalani. Oh, that's rats. I was hoping I could get the whole province here. What's the corruption like here? There's no corruption, in fact. I thought that that was rats, generally. Clan Greasus, 5 settlements. Not friendly. They're not friendly, but they've got something to keep them occupied for the time being, so hopefully they won't declare war on me. I mean, is there Skaven corruption even here? I can't see, can I? Maybe it's not rats then, because I can see Skaven corruption there. Maybe we get Greasus to go and settle that next turn, so just purely so I can complete the province. Oh, you were just pushing the buttons to see what they do. Hey, good man, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Right, so I'm not touching this camp at the moment. We're just going to sit on the gold until we see, because I think that guy must be here. He's not, though. I wonder if he's already coming down here towards me. Well, if he is, bring it on and we'll go and wreck him. We'll just have, like, fight after fight after fight here. Right, Gut Rusher Rog. So you are supposed to go... This turn I might have him just actually assault this guy. Or try to, at least. No! Okay, alright, it's fine. He'll come back. That sucks, but like, yeah, okay. Never mind. Right, so where's my Fire Belly? He's not far away, I hope. He's still quite far away. Yeah, generally bring him here. What I could do with him, yeah, we'll send him the top way. We'll send him top instead of, like, down here. And then we'll continue onwards.
Greasus likes to keep the smart ones close.
Right, do these guys want to... This is Loose Tooth, so they're at war with Mountaineers and Carneth's Sons. Did I trade with them yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, I don't mind too much. 463. Yeah, let's take some gold. They're going to attack Zarnagrun straight away, but I do have at least something of a garrison in here. So yeah, let's see what we can do. I don't know what this map is like. This is going to be like the Chaos Dwarves. Like, Zarnagrund is supposed to be huge. Like, in the lore, it's supposed to be absolutely massive. It's like an enormous city. It's almost like a city kingdom or something it's supposed to be. So I hope when Chaos Dwarves come in, it gets like its own unique settlement. But yeah, let's see about that. Can you just see like an orc face here? There's like an orc there with like part of a smile, and then there's horns. So maybe not an orc, maybe it's a demon. There's 2 eyes, wonky eyebrows. Mouth is here. That's his chin. So it's like this, and then there's his head, and there's his horns. Alright, so, I mean, it's not looking awful in terms of balanced power, but I don't think I've defended this before. I don't think I've tried to defend this before, I mean. So let's figure out what we're going to do. Alright, and they're mostly coming in. Alright, there's a few... Yeah, there's a few over there, and the bulk of them... I don't know if they've got some... No, they won't have any stealth units there, because that's my territory. So actually, maybe if we just try and hold this... Presumably that is there. Yeah, it is. There's 2 towers linked to this. But I've only got 500 resources. So getting those towers up and having them do work for us. So maybe we want the bulk of the army to actually have further to go. So maybe if we defend all the way back here, that'll give me more chance to actually build towers up. But, yeah, there's 2 towers linked to this as well. It's just a lot more open. Like, they'll be able to just get a full surround on us, and, like, Noblars aren't going to really trade very well with, like, Orc Boys. And I've only got 4 units of Ogres and 1 Mournfang Cav. But what's the next best thing? Like, going here, that's very open as well. Right, what about over here then? Okay. 2 towers on this. Right, one of them is down there, so that's not going to fire very well up here. And that one... What the fuck, man? Like, that tower over there, for real? What a joke. Okay. I don't like this settlement, guys, I've decided. Alright, we will just defend here, but I'm not too hopeful that we're going to come out on top. Not if we're only starting with 500s. And he doesn't start with any spells, does he? Yeah, okay. I mean, if I build that to funnel them in that way, that would be ideal. But then we're not going to have the resources to put a tower down. I think we just probably... I don't even know what towers Ogres get. So we've got... That's Fire's Catapult Projectile. So that's got Explosive AP on. That one's got... Yeah, so it's this one, isn't it, that we want to build a Catapult Tower. The rest of them appear to be, like, just single target. Like, yeah. Okay, so we want to build Catapult Towers. So, again, this isn't really very conducive to me getting Catapult Towers in here. By the time I've built one Catapult Tower down here that could kill the Greenskins, we're going to have, like, lost the camp. We're going to have lost, like, the settlement. So, I'm wondering, therefore, if maybe I should just, like, go back here. And then let's look at where those towers are. So, yeah, there's 1 tower right behind. So that's already, like, looking much better. So even if we have to contend with getting surrounded, like if we can get like a big blob of orcs going or something, like then we might do okay. Yeah, put the Mournfang Cav back here. Let's put them on 1. So we're sort of blobbing at the front here, but like we'll just see how quickly they come down. And then we could maybe... I mean, I can shut this off. No, I can't shut it off entirely. I could make sure that they can't rush down here. Like, maybe if I put a barricade here, then they'll at least have to go, like, around there, up over here, and then down there. That's if they don't ignore it. But, like, they might... Yeah, let's try and build this here. Let's do that, and then let's just focus on getting towers in, I reckon. If I don't have to get them coming up here, then that would be a huge, huge help. Okay, is there anything else that isn't here? There's this guy. Oops. Yeah, left him. Right, let's get him back. Okay, let's do our best. Give it a whirl. Right, is that tower linked to that one? Yeah, so where's my second tower, just out of curiosity? Right, so 1 tower there. Right, that's that barricade. Right, so there must be a tower. Yeah, I think it's down there. I think it's there, isn't it? Yeah, so that's not... You know, like fire up here probably, but like it's not that great. So if we can just get to 1400, we'll put a catapult tower down and then we'll just go from there and try our best. Could funnel them even further around here so they're less likely to go around on the sides. Let's do that while we're waiting and then let them come up here like so. Okay. Like I say, it's no guarantee they're not going to come down here, but they might not. They might figure that they just go for the open route. Oh, reinforcements coming in here as well, but that's fine because they've got to go all the way around like those guys. So yeah, this is cool. And then maybe, yeah, maybe I will do that tower actually. They are coming underneath, but I don't know where they're going to go after that. Yeah, I hope they don't. If they do go for that, then it's tough luck to me, isn't it? It didn't work, but... there's just really crappy stuff. Like Goblin Wolf Riders. Yeah, we could actually go and try and save that barricade. We could just get the Mournfang Cav to just go and beat on these things coming in. Right, they've decided to go... They've decided to not attack that. Or they're sort of... They're confused. Right, come on, Mornfags. Let's, yeah, if they're going around that way, okay, and let's see if the trolls are coming here. They don't know what the heck they're doing. Let's go out there and charge those trolls. No, they're changing direction as well. They just do not know what is happening in this space. Alright, let's go and get the charge there, because they're not going to charge me, so we automatically... Oh my god, is there some kind of really weird bug with movement here? What a mess. Anyway, right, let's build this. Yeah, let's build that. Okay, great. We should come out on top in this fight. I mean, trolls do regen, but... And that's just Orc boys. There's some more Goblin Wolf Riders there. Yeah, so if we're mainly going to have to contend with things coming in from that sort of direction, right, then let's kind of turn this round, sort of. Just to, like, mostly, like, cover that corner. Yeah, let's do that, and then I probably need to move one of the... Alright, guys, come on. Do it fast. Do it quickly. We're sort of winning there. We're not taking much damage. It's almost a bit of a stalemate because probably of the fact we're fighting right on a corner. So let's come back in here, because we are going to have their infantry catch up to us soon. All right, let these guys come in and just do whatever. If they take that barricade down, it's tough luck to me. Like I tried, but like I'm hoping that they will just go around that way. Right, I think a couple of models are stuck. Might lose that one model if I can't get him out. Come on, you guys. Yeah, so I'm hoping mostly that the trapper ammo is going to do a lot of the work there. Like I say, I do not know if that tower's going to be worth it, but maybe I'll try and save up and get another one there. So all of the Mornfangs actually made it out. Oh no, one died. Yeah, one guy's not coming home. Alright, come across there. Yeah, I might not be able to stop them coming in here. I mean, let's see. They're going to do the same thing everyone else has done. They're going to come here, they're going to look at the barricade, and then they're going to go around here. So, fair enough. I could even have built, like, a slowing trap here, but, like, it's too late now. What is it? It's this one. Yeah, speed. It's only 15% less. Okay, alright. I reckon... I don't know if they're going to attack that or not, but, like, it's quite amusing that you can do this. Definitely in our favour if we can get them to just fight on our terms. And that means I can put these guys here. Yeah, we definitely need the catapult tower, like, doing as much work as it can on their infantry, like, as they're coming in. Why is the balance going against me? Oh, oh no, it's because their reinforcements came on. So yeah, we're nowhere near being done here, of course, as you can see. Especially not if there's Black Orcs coming in. My god. Yeah, shoot those guys. Alright, push up here. Just going to descend into a big blob fight. There is one unit of Goblin Archers there. And then there is another unit here of Orc... sorry, they might be Orc Archers. No, Goblin Archers as well. Yeah, so I can't really deal with them. The amusing thing is, though, they're not capturing these capture points. So, like, if I could have guaranteed that was going to be the case, we could put some more towers down behind them too. Anyway, though. Right, you certainly shoot here. Don't leave the capture point, really. Just try and stay on stuff that's in here, be it trolls or Black Orcs or whatever. I could try and like slow some of that down, couldn't I? Yeah, just to slow them getting to me. What I'm actually going to do is see if there's a way for me to get my Mornfang cavalry to like try and get onto... When there's like breaks in the infantry movements, like let's try and see if we can like get onto some of those missiles. Right, so you're coming up here to fire on them. You're going to just fire around this way generally. Yeah, the Black Orcs are really tough. So I'm just hopeful that we won't lose the capture point before I'm ready. They are firing, you see, so maybe if we wait for that unit of Orc boys to come past, we've then got like a pretty clear run on like 2 units of goblins with the Mornfang cavalry. Yeah, so let's keep them here. Guys, what's happening there, I don't know, but get back across here. I said that, but then, yeah, there's more Black Orcs. God. Like, fighting Black Orcs at this point in a campaign is not what we want. But we're going to do a lot of work against this army. Yeah, keep shooting in there. I have T3 tower, yeah, I have a T3 tower. And I'm going to go for another one over here. Right, let's, honestly, let's try and go for it. Gonna have to turn you round here because otherwise we are gonna be in trouble. Alright, get away from them. Go charge in there, and if it's looking a bit hairy, I'm just gonna get them to run away down there and like loop back rounds. Yeah, as in hairy, as in Black Orcs are about to charge me in the back. Yeah, we did a little bit of damage on the charge, and let's move. Go down here. We're also distracting stuff from like that blob fight. Yeah, let's go down here. I can just send you to there and then back up here. Like, that would be great. This is looking reasonably good, but then again, we are about to, yeah, have a load of threats come onto our Noblars here now. But yeah, we made it away with them. Yeah, I'm fighting an army and a half. Yeah, I'm fighting like it's an arm. Well, it's not an army and a half. It's like an army and a quarter, but they've got Black Orcs already. So it's a little bit. I feel like it's. I wasn't expecting to win, but we're certainly going to give them as. We're going to do as much damage as we can. Can't let enough of them get in here. Like, we've kind of pushed out of the point here. Like, if I can get these guys to focus on that unit just there. Right, did you... What are you doing? Yeah, come back here. Gave them, like, a very crude, like, two-part order. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Why don't we just go back onto the missiles now? Yeah, why don't we just go back in this way, after all? We don't need to loop round. Right, you guys should probably just come up here. Just make sure we've got enough bodies in the capture point so we're not losing it. Yeah, so Mornfang Cavalry do your best. That tower is now firing too, so I don't think... It can actually fire over here. So let's try and see if I can fire into this blob here and clear some stuff out. But it still looks like the balance is going against us. Alright, keep on moving. Yeah, which is a shame. But, like, yeah, I think it's good. This is a new settlement for me. I've not defended this settlement type before. The funny thing is, as well, that there's, like, loads of them just, like, stuck on this corner. If you do this, guys, so what I did here, I just put a barricade there and a barricade here. And they come towards this barricade, they look at it, and then they go around there and then get stuck on the corner. That seems to be what's happening. Right, push in there, because if they break through here, like, it's over anyway. Yeah, and obviously the Mornfang Cav are going to get shot if they don't keep moving. Let's try and push through onto the Goblin Archers here. Anything that rallies, right, you're just going back in. You're just going back up onto that general. Even with the towers both firing at them while they're blobbed up, we're still not making progress on balance of power. I think if they hadn't had the Black Orcs, this might have almost been doable. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with how we've done. Yeah, we need models in here ASAP because they're starting to capture now very rapidly. So it's over anyway. Yeah, so unfortunately, we just lost it there. But they haven't. Yeah, and they have taken all the other points. So that's the end. Yeah, never mind though. Like I say, we gave it a good go. Hey, Freya, how's it going? Yeah, so that should be that valiant defeat. I'll take it. Because we should be right here with my army to, you know, come in and finish this off and sort it out. Yeah, Freya, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We've just started the Ogres today, guys, so this is a new campaign. And if anybody didn't see the notes, like the patch preview, so subject to change, but if anybody didn't see those notes that came out a few hours ago, then do go and check out the blog from today. So yeah, so we wiped them out entirely, and it's all going to matter. It's all, yeah, so they haven't... Yeah, what are they doing? They've decided not to raise it, at least. You're having a strategy weekend. Good for you, dude. That sounds perfect. Meat generated -2 all armies. Recruitment cost -25%. Was I planning to recruit anything? Soon, but I don't think right now. Let's go for the growth. Right, so here I am. So they're next to my camp, but little do they... Well, they probably do know. God, I wish I was playing Khorne, because then I could fight this and then get extra movement as Scarbrands. But let's go and see if we kill this. Why they've done that, I am not sure, but that was so foolish. And I also probably shouldn't have autoed that, but it's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's take... we are so good for meat. Like, let's just take a tiny amount of money then. So I'm hoping this guy will... Yeah, I can force march into Zana Grunt. However, then, what he might do... I don't know if he can get round onto the camp. I don't think so. I think he has to go... Well, of course he can, yeah. He'd have to go around, wouldn't he? He'd have to go, like, around here and attack the camp. I bet you he can probably make that. No, he's trapped in the sphere of influence of the camp, so he's stuck here. He has to fight us. So let's go... We can either force march into the settlement and he'll attack me and we'll do it that way. He's damaged as heck. Or we can encourage him to take the settlement, fight it again, and if he comes over towards Zarnagrund here, we might just about be able to catch him in an ambush. Although he could detect it as well. Let's sit in ambush here. Let him do whatever he's doing with Zarnagrund. Right, Greasus. Now, I am still wary about the fact that I thought the Skaven were usually here, but like if not, then we're going to settle this. I found them. Like, why the hell is there no Skaven corruption? I just couldn't see it. Oh, you pests. I apologise, rat friends. Right, let's just go back over here then. Yeah, they're not very friendly and they don't like me, but like for now, let's not poke them until we're forced to. And yeah, we got Ogres here. So yeah, okay, right. By any magical, does he get block army? He actually does. He's we're one of the few factions that gets a block army. All right. Okay. Can't use it this turn. If I disband my camp, can I then raise it like back as another camp, like the same camp somewhere else? What did we do here? We did build... Yeah, this doesn't give me any troops in the camp, does it? And I'm not going to get any recruited now. And he probably can attack that, or he probably will, should I say. So let's just accept that that's happening then. Amble Peak. The garrison here isn't going to be up to much, I don't think. But yeah, at least it's more than, you know, it's like at least it's 10 units. Try and get the walls on this and drop the money. Let's try and build walls there. And meanwhile, we'll deal with this initial orc threat here. And then let's race back up there and deal with them. And then Scarbrand. I'm still in Khorne mode. Scarbrand. Greasus is on his way back. So Greasus is just going to go into Slaaneish's realm by himself. Try and get me loads of money. Try and get me like a nice follower or something. Or even the Blade of Slaanesh. And then, yeah, and then we're going to carry on defending and fighting with this guy. And we're going to give him the, this guy. We're going to give him this dude when we can, so we've got some additional magic. So I'm not touching that, right? Let's just check everywhere else. Ivory Road. Carrot Crackerton at least has got that walls built at the other end. How's public order looking now? It's looking pretty bad, isn't it? We could improve it by 3 if we do all of that. But no, I think we're going to do what we said. We're going to get another public order building here. I could just repair it all. Because at the moment it's going to rebel in, like, yeah, what's that? Like, 8 into 50. What is it? 42? No. 40, 48, 56. Okay, yeah, 56. So it's like 6 turns, just about. What the hell? Can you stop showing me Greasus? I literally want to see that. That's what I want to see. I was just like, why isn't it showing me? The provincial instability, that's wearing off, so we'll go down to -4. I'm very surprised Skaven corruption isn't like seeping in and causing problems here. But yeah, okay, so it's going to go down to -4. So actually, like, yeah, so it might be more like about 9 or 10 turns. Maybe it's okay, and I am building that. So yeah, let's not invest in that then. Let's wait. And let's continue. Yeah, Firemouth camp. Yeah, so he's gone for it. Okay, so that sucks. That's my first experience of a camp getting killed. But never mind. I feel like what we've gained is better than the risk we've kind of put ourselves in up there. All the Growler destroyed. Okay, so, like, what a joke if those guys have wandered off. What are they possibly going to have done? They didn't detect my ambush. Man, as if those green... we probably damaged them enough, you know, that maybe they did just decide to back off. I don't know, though. That doesn't seem like the AI to me. Because I have a choice here. Like, we could either rush up there and go and try and save some of that province. I don't have a lot... No, I've only got, like, 2 provinces. Well, I've got kind of 2 provinces and then the adjoining settlement. So, but, like, I'm trying to expand this way, and then if I take these out in totality, we'll have, like, loads of territory here that I can then confederate next to for, like, people like this. And I'm just hoping that, yeah, Norska won't declare on me and the rats won't declare on me. So we're doing okay. I don't know how far Greasus is going to get. How can I get... I can just cross that vibe. Right, let's come down. We've got to go down to the settlement to go anywhere. I'm just surprised that after doing that to my settlement, they decided to back off. I think that it's more likely that they're either going over here, like going up there, or that they decided to... I don't know. I don't think they went up there. I should have slowed it down so I could see. Like, we'll move back. Like, Zarnagrund is not worth a lot. If I lose the camp, that would suck. But, like, yeah, it's Zarnagrund we won't touch for the moment. Right, Greasus. I don't think he should be in danger, and if he does get hurt, like it's no biggie. Like he's by himself. So yeah, let's move him back over, and then we're sorting public order out here. Yes, that's only -4 now, and that's improving, so that's fine. Right, Firemouth. Try and kill 2 birds with 1 stone here, because we could bring back Gutblout, and then if we lose the settlement and he dies, he's actually doing me a favour, and if we somehow manage to hang on to it, I'll tolerate the fact that we're still going to have to pay the supply line for him, because it's bugged. Yeah, so it would have been nice to get this built up, but like, let's not invest in it just yet. But like, what we'll try and do at Amble Peak is we'll try and see if we can get the first part, well, try and get walls built. So yeah, let's do that. What's the likelihood? It looks like they're definitely going for Firemouth, doesn't it? So there is a reasonable chance that will get done. Great Hall of Greasus. I think there's a landmark building at Great Hall, isn't there? Yeah, there's Goldtooth's Tollgate. So income generated 600 and income from trade. That seems like a pretty good thing to get. So let's invest the growth into Great Hall of Greasus. And the reason I'm staying in ambush here instead of just racing up there like a maniac is because I swear that army has not gone far. So, yeah, watch them kill Greasus in the camp this turn now, and it turns out they just came down here or something. But, like, we'll see. We'll see in a sec, won't we? All will become clear. Yeah, these don't give me... I literally have to just put troops in the camp, like, manually, don't I? Like, I don't just get troops in my camp for building a certain building. So, camp growth +1, or meat. You don't need that. Meat gain from battles. It'll be good to have all of these in time. Only 500 gold to get 200 income there, so let's try that one, and then let's just wait. I won't do anything else. Right, Gut Rug, 45% chance of blocking. Right, and he's failed. Okay, so let's the dream is shattered, so we didn't manage to do that. That would have potentially held up the fight they'd be able to put up there, and so I don't think we're doing that at Grimtop, so I think we can just move on, but let's do it via having a quick look at diplomacy again. So let's have a look at quick deals. So Bloodmoor are pretty good with me. No one else wants trades. No confederations yet. Right, Fulg though. Do I have enough allegiance to get them to do something? Right, so we can set an allegiance target, but like honestly, they're probably going for Yeah, whatever settlements, that's Loose Tooth, but like whatever, yeah, Fulg are probably just going for like whatever is closest. And they're recruiting in there, so maybe Fulg will help with this, so we don't need to do anything just yet. I'm not building that. And let's take... Yeah, let's take the quest for this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, so let's, yeah, let's do it. Let's see what we can do. So fully expect, like, Firemouth to get attacked. Yeah, okay. So, like I say, if Gutblook goes... I mean, this army is really basic. Like, we can definitely beat this, but we're probably going to have to come back up here and... don't even know if it's worth fighting this, because by the time... Unless we wipe units out entirely, we're not going to do enough damage. So, yeah, let's... we're not going to really make an impact on the strength of those armies, so... They're at war with Bloodmoor as well. Is that the same one? Get mixed up with the names. Are we at war with Bloodmoor or Blood... I knew it! They've gone for Greasus! Oh, okay. Alright, well at least I know exactly where they are. So, you know, like, yeah. Shall we see if Greasus can put up a fight? I know that he won't be able to win this, but, like, I think it'll be quite hilarious just to see how much he can kill before he dies. And I don't think I'm going to be very impressed. Poor Greasus. That's going to delay us going into Slaaneish's realm, but, you know, we're only going in there to get some to get some money. So as soon as Greasus comes back from being wounded, we'll go and do that. And I think it's a good job we didn't go too far away with my main army. Worried he can get the camp as well. That's the only thing, like I say. And the balance isn't even, like, monstrously against us. But yeah. Let's just go for it. So they've attacked me. So I'll pop this down when we need the vigor. But look at him go, trundling along. So Greasus is like, I'm important, I get to do a battle all by myself, but it's for the wrong reasons. So I can't improve my vigor past very tired anyway, because we're in force march. That was a gamble. That didn't pay off. I should have gone with my instincts, because I knew that that army was close by. I'll come away a second, because we could wipe out the pump wagons entirely, but we're going to have to go for this guy. He's not going to let me get away, is he? So I'm just going to push that down to get the charge bonus. And pop that down as well, and then let's debuff him. So actually, I don't really want to kill the general, because then they're going to get a full health general, but hopefully he'll rout before he dies. Right, yeah, just fuck off now. Just, like, leave. Just get out of there. There we go. Okay, fine. Great. Right, now let's just go and charge into some infantry then. And then it's pretty much just see how long he survives. I don't think he's going to survive for very long because of the missile fire. Yeah, so never mind. I mean, we did great. I'm happy that he did well in that duel, but, like, it's not enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay. He's definitely no Scarbrand. Not when he's this week, anyway. He's not really leveled up yet. Oh dear, 18 orcs got killed. It's deceptive. I haven't got a lot of territory. I've got 2 provinces linked by 1 settlement, but I'm really annoyed about this because that was the new camp we just put down. I did say, didn't I? I did say that was a risk that this would happen. So, and he's coming back towards Arnagrun now, which means that we can kill him. And yeah, the ogres have taken Firemouth. So Amble Peak, if I'm very lucky, like that might get done. Or it might not. Hard to say, like he might just about be able to reach that. Anyway though, right, I'm killing this guy, I don't care what it takes. Yeah, and that is the army we want to kill as well. Okay. Yeah, so we beat him to within an inch of his life. Right, Tarachuk. It's as it's a close victory, and like, you know, we do need to try and make sure that we don't get trashed. Like, let's just fight this one manually. Let's make, you know, revenge for Greasus, guys. Revenge. No, I don't think so. Not at all. I'm bad. I think, you know, you can't say you need to give context for this, because I only say I can't lose things when I don't lose things, because I didn't lose. I just thought I was very likely to lose. In fact, I thought I was 95% certain that I had in fact lost, and then I just didn't lose. So no, I don't think so. Worst case scenario, we'll just like use the portals to like teleport across to where Scrag is or something, and just go and somehow get some territory. So let's put these guys there. I don't know how important they're going to be in the grand scheme anyway. And yeah, just get across. We've got a hunter coming back. We've got a fire belly to put in here soon. Yeah, let's just do that, and then let's go. Yeah, that was like, honestly, that was too stressful. I came out of that night, like, honestly, I told you I had to go, like, that battle was an hour and 20 minutes long or something. Like, by the end of it, I'd been concentrating so hard, I could feel like a vein on my head. It was kind of like just pulsing, and I could feel it. So I just went and lay down and like fell asleep at like 9 o'clock. So I don't think I'm doing Kairos. I don't think we're doing Siege in the final battle. For a little while. Anyway, though, let's get across here. Yeah, because they're going to let me come for them, aren't they? So let's put this into... Yeah, we'll just go in forwards and then have these guys kind of lap around and push through and stuff. Right, so they have seen us. Okay, so the game's up. Make sure this ogre unit definitely charges those orc boys there. If I can actually click on the thing. Yeah, so get in there. Let's put one of those down there, and then let's do... We didn't need to do a bull vulture, but like, yeah, we can certainly pop that down. Right, would you please fire there? Get them done. And also, we're going to try and do this blast spell here. That wasn't bad. Like, considering they were like end on to me, that was alright. Yeah, they're out of there. Yeah, these guys are out of there as well. So yeah, let's just push up onto the next thing. So it's the Black Orcs. It's those bloody Black Orcs that causes all the problems. But yeah, this is fine. Okay, what we got going on? Hit those guys. Actually gonna hit the leadership on the Black Orcs, because, yeah, I think we've already won though. I think it's fine. Yeah, we're done. Okay. So yeah, they're wiped out. Okay, so at least we've got this army gone. And now I think we'll just hotfoot it back up to, yeah, to fight the ogres. To fight the ogres that we're up against. Is Greasus their faction leader? He probably is. Yeah, at least we'll take him off the map for a few turns too. Alright, okay. Yeah, money's a bit tight. I don't think we're going to have a fight over this coming turn, so we'll take the treasury, take the money. Right, now, let's not be cocky. Yeah, he's pretty weak. He's only got six settlements left. I would love to be focusing solely on him and wiping him out, but I think we should at least have enough time for a breather. Let's repair this. Because even with money off, that's already in quite a bad way. Oh, Howling Rock, hang on. Where's that? Oh, it's such a stupid, like, long... Like, look at that. What a ridiculous province. Like, imagine having to defend this. Like, I think it's really silly when they put it... I don't like what they've done with some of these straight-line provinces. It's just, you know, it's lazy, in my opinion. Like, I don't think that they intended that. I think they just gave the job to the wrong person, said, like, divide the provinces up, and then some stupid secretary or something, like, said, oh, we'll put them into a straight line. Is that smart for, like, a player to play on? No, I don't think so. Okay, alright, so I'm going to get out of here. We're going to try and do that. Greasus is sadly not with us for the moment, but as soon as he is back, then, yeah, we'll be dealing with stuff. Now, the military presence in here, on top of... Oh, is that just that? That's just that, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably just that up there. It's alright, so let's try and hopefully put the Hebes in them and like get them to move down here because they see me coming. 5-minute rant on provincial layout. Well, it was 25 seconds tops, I swear. But isn't it stupid though? Does that not bother anyone else that you've got these like really long line provinces? It's tolerable when it's in a mountain pass or something. But even still, like, I think that like this should be like, I don't know, like that should be a province or something. Like those three. And then like this would be lumped in with like scrap towers and something else, you know? Yeah, I don't complain. I don't complain. I don't rant. Like, don't listen to him. Could stop them leaving. I could just keep on trying to make sure that they can't leave, can't I? With a big army, at least. That's the other thing we could do. Yeah, let's focus on getting Firemouth back. Right, how did we do it? Jesus, no, I failed. I ticked all of that stuff just to find out that we failed. Right, also, I'm going to spend 2k. I know that we just lost the camp, but I'm going to spend 2k to put a camp there. Instead of having it out here, we'll have it here. Let's be a bit more conservative with it, so it can, like, cover stuff coming down that way, and maybe that settlement as well. Yeah, so we'll keep going. Let's, meat generated, income generated. Let's just see, camp growth. I think we'll hang on to the remainder just in case they take more of my territory and I start losing money. I don't think we're going to, only with one army, but like we'll do that anyway. Alright, so let's leave this. Let's just check there's no threats at the other end. No, it looks okay there. See what that is? That's not walls, is it? Amble Peak should get its walls. Yeah, fine. If they choose to attack Amble Peak with just this guy, like I think we'll probably win that, so that's okay. Right then, so let's see what we've got. The Firebelly is gonna get Fire Breath? I've never leveled a Firebelly. Like, well, I haven't played Ogres, have I? So, he's got some decent stuff. Oh, and then this is like hero action related stuff. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Well, let's give him a spell. Give him something, because I feel like having no spells is a bit of a poor situation to be in. All right, and let's move on.
Sit down. Grab a haunch or something. Let's talk.
You're going to declare war on me as well? No, he wants military access. Okay. And he's trading with my guy. He's trading with Cathay. Alright, okay, we could go for this. I got non-aggression as well. Like, we might be able to get a much more of a paycheck out of this. Yeah, well, 1386. You know what? I will take that. Yeah, I'll take that. The Age of Rage. Right, they've switched armies, so which way have they switched? Yeah, he's gone this way. And we can't quite reach him, but that's cool. But, like, can we reach Black Fang? I don't think we can. So what we'll do, we'll hide ourselves, so hopefully he won't come down here and he'll think that we've disappeared. He may still come down here. But, like, maybe he'll back off that way, and then maybe we'll go and take Black Fang. So that's cool. Right, so we're just going to ambush here. Yeah, it is what it is with this settlement. Like, it's only -5 on the public order now, but, like, it's kind of a race to either wipe him out or force peace with him, so that then we can go back down and carry on with the Greenskins, because, you know, they're not that far away from being dealt with. They've got 4 or 5 settlements, yeah. 2 of them are quite far away. I think, oh, that's amazing. Like, I think the fact that they sent their main army up to fight me has allowed this guy to actually take some of their territory, so that's really cool. Yeah, okay, alright, that's really good. Because last time we looked, he only had that, didn't he? He didn't have these two. So that's great, that's really good, in fact. Yeah, maybe we won't see them again. Anyways, though, so yeah, so Uskalak, sorry, is just, it's alright. We could build that up, but let's do it. Shall I build up Fort Dorsnivort first, just in case the Skaven decide to turn on me? Yeah, let's repair that, and let's use the growth to build that one up first, I think. Right, now, where is my hunter as well? Chaotic Death, what happened? Why are you sad? Tell me. Right, we get our hunter back in 1 turn, and we get Greasus back in 3 turns, so, and I think we're about to have portals open. So I may need to use the fire belly to like come down here and like close some portals or something, but let's see. This give me access to... That doesn't give me access to hunters, does it? No, I need to build it up yet. Okay. I'm very wary about doing anything with this camp just yet, considering what happened to the last one. But that said... Get some income. You lost your first very campaign on stream. You played on stream, did you? I didn't know you were streaming. But you lost a campaign on stream. Oh, I feel bad for you, dude. Well, like, I'm sorry about that. What campaign was it?
Greasus likes to keep the smart.
Eye biter. They like me. Okay, let's see. Military access and non-aggression. How about, can we get trades? They're doing all of that together. And do that. And they're at war with the same people, so yeah. Like, so everybody hates the greenskins, and we're down here helping our ogre bros out. So yeah, let's take that. You were playing Slanesh and you lost. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, dude. Like, how did you lose? Did you get like, who killed you? Did you get killed, or did you like lose the soul battle or something? Right, Gut Crusher's ready. Okay, so we had the right effect, although it might mean that I'm in danger. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if we'll hang on to Amble Peak, but what the main thing is that what we're going to do is we're going to chase him up here, take whatever he takes back, and then take Firemouth back, and then we might push up. And actually, like, in fact, if we're really lucky, he's going to take Carrick Vrag. So this guy, it's all going... I feel like it's all going downhill for him already. And let's just keep an eye. Right, this is where the hunters come back. Okay. So we won't embed him back in this turn. But yeah, we'll try get him in after we've taken Black Fang. You need help learning Slanesh? Well, I'll try and do my best to help you. I mean, really, the thing with Slanesh is, well, it depends whether it's their battle or their campaign. I haven't played them on stream yet, but I'm aware of the campaign, like the campaign mechanics. You just want as many cultists as you can. Have cultists going all over the world, just like establishing cults and trying to get your seductive influence buff, like the buff that gives them that makes them kind of give you seductive influence that builds up over time on as many people, on as many guys as possible, and then later down the line you just profit. So yeah, if I auto this, I think we're going to be damaged if he decides to force march down here, and we need to fight him the turn after. Greasus got 4 souls before you. Went to take him out and beat Bellical, and he beat Bellical before you can get to him. Well, I'm sorry about that, dude. But if you got that far, though, and he got 4 souls before you, then you must be doing something right. Can't be that bad. Okay, alright, so once again, the game has given me a glowing prediction on auto-resolve. Right. Sneaky guys can just go in round here. Let's put you in here. You go in there, and I think everything else just kind of like, let's go. Shall we go in like here and here? Yeah, and just see what we can do. So let's just like split everything. Just mix him in somewhere. Put like 4 ogres here. 4 ogres here. You can go in here, he can go in that side, and then 2 Noblars on each little blob as well. Yeah, and then let's go like this. Okay, alright, that's enough, isn't it, I think? Right, so you get up there. You just get straight onto those ogre balls there. Have they built like a 500... Oh, 2 towers to begin with. Yeah, and then which one? And then it would probably be... Yeah, I need to get around there. Okay, well, that's where these guys are going to come in, although they are hecking... You know, they are a long way away. We're not going to send them all down there. I'm just going to work out their orders in a sec. We can pretty much cap everything else on the en route. Yeah, okay, so let's do it the other way around, right? Let's send, progressively send, like, more of them somewhere. Right, you 4 go there, then you 3 go for the middle here. And then you 2 go down towards the one that I actually wanted to capture. So to do that, I'm going to need to go... Yeah, I need to go over here. Okay, alright, so that works. Right, now, where is my magic? Because although the caster's on the other side... Oh, he's really close to being in range, actually, but I can just do that. Yeah, we can just do that there. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Oh, it's good against the Noblars, isn't it? Right, let's focus here against the Mournfang Cavalry.
Master of butchery.
Getting swindled by Goldtooth. Well, that seems exactly what Goldtooth would do. Never trust an ogre. I don't. That's why I've got rid of him. That's why I've let him sacrifice myself to reveal. I let him sacrifice himself to reveal the location of the faction we were trying to kill. That was exactly my plan all along, guys. Honest. Ugh. I love how quickly this spell comes back up. Like, it's nuts. Like, I mean, yeah. Let's just put it there. Like, while this is, and there's some Noblars coming back in. Yeah, it does alright damage, I guess. Anyway, focus on these. Yeah, that's all fine. And then my little dudes, I can just track their progress by seeing which one's getting captured next. Yeah, focus this guy. Also, we can pop that down as well, so that's good. Let's just buff up. Who's in here? Right, they're in here. Okay, so yeah, and they're not actually fighting, so let's actually just buff up the unit that seems to be consistently fighting. I say that and then didn't do it. It didn't happen. Like, yeah, so that one there. Where have the Mournfang... I feel... I can't see the Mournfang Cavalry. Oh, they're actually here. I didn't expect that we'd have done that much damage to them just yet. So, alright, so like push up then, I guess. So Noblars should be on their way doing whatever they need to do. Right, this one's already been captured, so I think we're going to win before this even happens, but yeah, I'll try and get you down there. Hungry and angry. Yeah, so what they're changing Chaotic Death, like in the patch notes, but coming up by the looks of it, and it seems like they might have swung in the opposite direction. It might make it a bit easy, but it seems that they've changed it so that, like, if you take somebody out of the race at that point, they would have to go and get every single soul again. So yeah, what we're gonna heal? We're gonna heal the Stonehorn, and then let's speed. Yeah, I was gonna say let's speed this up because we are done. Everybody kill me some models there, and then I might get another heal onto the Firebelly or something. Sorry, the Firebelly, no, I mean Doofy. Doofy Sadman. Yeah, so if we kill routed troops, that's how we unlock our army abilities, which is kind of... It's okay. It's easier than some. Right, why are people wondering... Oh, they're going for the models here. Is that enough? 120 it is now. Yeah, okay, right, let's heal him. Good. It's literally almost just like... It's almost just like a gimp mask, isn't it? And what this guy is wearing, with just like fire in his eyes and stuff, like, you know. But we all know that he's just into the kinky business. I got a banner of swiftness from this. Yeah, let's just occupy it. Right. Okay, so yeah, so let's see what this guy chooses to do. I expect he'll do the spiteful thing and he'll probably go for Amble Peak, or if he's being a bit spicy, he might choose to go for Karakazorn. But yeah, Doofy's on his way. Right. We can definitely try and block him again, please. That might influence his choice of where he's going to go. We have failed 3 times in a row now. Like, surely at some point the game's got to take pity on this dude. I reckon they're going to take Karak unless they're absolute failures. Unless that's like a stack of Noblars or something. Like, hopefully they will take the settlement. Okay, alright, so, yeah. Have a look here. So we're going to build that up, weren't we? So, 2k on that. Darnagrun's camp. What have we got in here? Got 1 Ogre Balls and 2 Noblars. I could get rid of those troops, but, like, yeah. I'm worried about investing in this, but I figure if I just do the same thing enough times... That's the definition of insanity, isn't it? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But I am going to invest in that and see if, like... Because I figure, like... I mean, they've got problems. These greenskins have definitely got problems now, and I am not necessarily the biggest of their problems, so... Yeah, let's see if we can get this camp at least invested in and built up. Right, Duffy Sadman, let's make the army a little bit cheaper there. And I'm still not touching that. That's fine. Okay, alright, cool. Should probably just check in and just make sure there's no confederations coming up or anything. I don't think anyone likes me enough, but... Yeah, I could get a defensive alliance with Bloodmore. But yeah, we're still quite a ways off. Right, so Fulg... Don't want to touch that. And peace treaty... They've actually got no strength, yeah, so like, look at this. So, honestly... Yeah. Okay, so they've got nothing now. Alright, cool, so let's continue. I buy to have declared on Zufbar. That's annoying, because then Zufbar aren't going to like me.
Know that I expect my
Right, very close to non-aggression with him. So honestly, although... Oh shit, that's going to leave me, like, no money. But, like, if I can at least get one Cathayan to like me, like, surely that would be... something good, right? Start us along the path of, yeah, becoming friends. Okay, let's do it. Alright, fine. Okay, right, now... They are here, yeah. So even though I didn't block them, they've decided not to do anything. And now I'm not going to be able to do that, because I'm not going to be able to afford to. But yeah, still, I don't regret what we just did.
The exile.
As long as we don't go too far, we'll be able to get this guy into the army after the next turn. Don't think we can reach this turn. We're so close, but no, it's going to be next turn. The irony being that if he was in there all along, like, we'd have been able to move further, but... Yeah, anyway. He's going to sit in ambush here. I don't know what that means. I don't know if he's just going to turn around and go there. But yeah, what we can do is... Yeah, I quite like... Yeah, I quite like this. Is there anything available for money? Or can I go to war with somebody that is so far away? Yeah, there's quite a few things available for money. Bloodmore. No, they're at war with Northern Provinces. I can't do that. Well, like, someone that likes me give me a gift. I don't think gifts are, like, really as much a thing. Underguts love me, though. Could you please just give me, like, the smallest amount of gold? Like, as in, like, 300s. Where do I even ask for it? Yeah. Demand... Yeah, minus 2.0. They're just not going for it, are they? No. Okay, alright, fine. In which case then, right, who is furthest geographically from me? And it might actually be Western Provinces or Northern Provinces, right. War with Oracles at Siege. I could see that going wrong. Clan Spittle should be so far away that, like, there is no chance of them getting across to fight me. Leafcutter's Tribe, same deal. So let's see if she will give us money for going to war with, like, one of those. Your demands declare war against people that... Apparently she likes Bloodguzzlers. She's trading with Bloodguzzlers. Like, why is she like this? Anyway, like, okay. Right, let's offer to go to war with, say... I wonder who they hate more. I bet you Skrinderkin war herds are probably also super weak. We should probably go for all of them. And see if she'll just pay us like loads. No, she won't. Why? That's not fair. Let's drop Leafcutter's Tribe and see if she'll give me more. Actually, no. And then, so let's just see if it goes up or down. If we take Clan Spittle out, it goes down. Okay, so it's fairly linear, then it's going up with each additional offer. But she'll like us because... yeah, because we'll just be at war with 3 of the same people. And then that might offset the fact that we're at war with somebody that she kind of likes. And she won't, like, declare war on us too quickly. So basically, let's try those 3 again. And yeah, this is going to be more than enough money. Hang on, what am I doing? Not that. No, let's take that away and then let's hit the magic button. So 1479, okay. Right, let's do that. That's cool. Okay, right. So... give it to me. Success! We've actually done it! Amazing. In which case then, alright, we can just like run towards him obnoxiously now. So if he's blocked... like, yeah, he's barely able to move. And like, I don't think their other army is strong enough. Yeah, they lost Carrickfrag as well, which is ace. Okay, alright, let's just take a gamble here that, like, this guy, there's no way he's going to be able to attack me. And then he's going to embed in there. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I think we're dealing with this. And then that leaves me with a tiny amount, doesn't it? So let's see. Everything's going fine until somebody else chooses to come and get involved in the war here. So I need 6k for the Gold Tooth's toll gate, but I reckon that probably is worth it for the income from trades across the life of the campaign. Oh, and we got a new contract, have we? Right, okay, so Western Provinces, so eliminate Ranghu. Pardon me, like, how far away is he? He's like, yeah, I don't think we're getting that. Eliminate Glum Ironbrow, that's a dwarf, we're not doing that. And Bearsling are asking us to go to war with, like, one random Kislev faction, okay. These are a bit spread out to be done in 10 turns, really, I think, guys. I mean, I don't know which one's most likely. I suppose it's not that far-fetched that, like, the dwarves could declare on me and charge across to us and we fight them in, like, on turn 40 or something, I don't know. Most money from this one, but I don't know who Ranghu is. I don't know if that's just an agent or what. Oh, I'll take that one. Yeah, I'll take that one. Let's see what we can do. All ogres dying as you make friends with all their enemies. Some king you are. What, me? Contracts are kind of awkward. I've just been ignoring them mostly. Yeah, like, because they made a big thing, didn't they? Saying, like, it's one of the key features of the ogre campaign. But I don't think it's key. I think it's just a bit of a... it's just like a kind of thing on the side, isn't it? That, like, you might get lucky and make a tiny bit of gold from it. Alright, public order's going up here now. So, yeah, so our province down there is doing fine. Ivory Road, yeah, we're still... I think we're saving up the money to try and do the building at Great Hall. So yeah, let's move on then. Let's ignore this. I am the over tyrant. I am not a king. I'm the over tyrant. Like, they give fealty to me. So, and I'm gonna come and kick their butts. Right, the orthodoxy dominates. Faction destroyed. Leafcutter's Tribe. Okay, so there we go. Right, Greasus is here as well. Alrighty. He's in Force March. We'd be super lucky to get this done twice. I presume we didn't, yeah, because I didn't hear like the positive noise that I wanted to. Oh, we're so close, but like, yeah, okay, right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna accept that he might attack Amble Peak, or he probably will. But like, we might come and take Firemouth. We'll see. It depends what he does. So we don't want to be like so far, yeah, because like, what's he gonna do? He's either gonna take that. He's not going to sack it and run further up here. He's probably going to sack it and, if anything, maybe go down here. I don't know. Let's maybe just go about here where we can, like, divert should we need to. Although this might allow him the opportunity to, like, tag team me with both of those. But I still think we'll be okay.
The Slayer.
And
The hunt shall be tired.
more by luck than judgment, I think I am actually able to get him back in the army now. Yeah, so there's a random caravan down here. Okay. Right, let's have a think about this. So what do we want then? Shall we go for the camp growth, or shall we go for... What's it going to be to get it up to tier... Yeah, so it's 8 growth, so that's not happening for a while. Could do the money, that's like a 5 or 6... Yeah, it's like 6 turns, and we'll be making a profit off that. That's if I hang on to it for another 6 turns. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Right, and let's see. Okay, so Carrick, Krakatoa, 3k to do the wolves up more there. But what should we do? Public order's just about going up here. It's not really going up by much, but what do we want then? So this is for tier. This is tier right. So we could get capacity for hunters, and that's it, isn't it? And that's in the wrong place, therefore. So like, probably not going to do that. We'll probably build Grim Top up, and we've got 2 growth, which is like next turn, and then we'll just do that right there. So then, coming back to that question, then so. Yeah, so what's the maximum income I can get from one of these? It's 150. Yeah, okay. Maybe we do just go. Maybe we just go for control and corruption. Yeah, with the portals about to open, maybe we do that instead. Alright, guys. Okay, let's continue. Right, let's carry on. Right, he didn't move. He just encamped next to my settlement. So, glory to us, I guess. Yeah, we'll come and try fight him. Yeah, it's not like one army's stronger or, you know, I mean, we've got arguably got a bit more experience on our army and we're a little bit bigger. What should we give this guy? Increased mobility, that's what we're going to give him. Okay, fine. So let's see if he takes the fight. Right, he's going to take the fight. It's going to say close defeat. Banner is swiftness. Right, who needs to be swifter than they already are? Greasus. I actually do. Strider and speed. Yeah, I'll give it to something that actually should be fast. Like, I'll give it to the Stonehorn, I guess, then. Yeah, 66 speed. It doesn't even show up like what I think it says. Yeah, it says 66 already, so it won't actually show until we're in the battle. We've got so much food as well that we might as well just spend 5 on that. Yeah, let's go fight. Right, Bull Mallet Hands. It's time for a reckoning with this guy, isn't it? Yeah, we are not amused. It's like, look at that. It said like close defeat. It wasn't even valiant defeat. And look at the balance of power as soon as we load in. Oh, they didn't mention that in the patch notes, did they? Yeah, because they don't want to admit that they probably just like put the wrong numbers into an equation that caused like all of the auto resolves to be this messed up. No, I'm being very cynical there. I don't think that's the case. I mean, yeah, we definitely want to try and hold the high grounds and like have them come to us. But it's how we get their attention. Yeah, I don't know. Have them come up to us on the hill here or something like that. So that's one thing we could do. Or we could just stay on the hill we're on, because then we're less close to the edge of the map on that side. So yeah, let's just stay here. Figure out exactly what these guys are going to do. Because what we'll probably do is, like, if we have the ogres and stuff there, we'll probably have these guys, like, eventually, like, fan round to fire into the sides of things. Serve the ogres. Right, so we've got... Let's just nestle these couple of units into the middle. So, ogres, my lords. They have no missile troops, so we could technically blob, but then we'd leave our missile troops exposed, probably. Yeah, so what's this guy's speed then? So he's actually got 86 speed now, Sam the Stonehorn. That's not bad. So yeah, that's pretty darn good, in fact. And then we've got our hunter. I tell you what, we could, if the hunter can get back quickly enough, he's got 63 speed. He can get back before a Stonehorn catches him, then he could go. Yeah, that's the range on that is like so short though. I don't think I want to risk that. I'll leave him there because somebody's going to have to go and take the gamble, aren't they? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so I think that we might be better using the kind of this spell seems to have a pretty long range. So let's just have these two take care of each other. And we'll go and try and just whack on some of the... I mean, maybe on some of the Saber Tusks, actually. Right, so let's speed it up a second, then. Just one sec, right, so... So, yeah, I don't... Because they're so spaced out, I really don't know if this is going to do enough damage. Otherwise, the other option is we just go and hit some Noblars, because that will do some really noticeable damage. But let's try and be a bit lazier. So let's do that first, and immediately run away. Yeah, that was nothing. That was like such. That was such a joke. Okay, all right. We'll come central then. And if they're coming at me from every angle, I'm just wondering if we want to turn this ever so slightly. Okay, all right. So let's go and try and kill some Noblars while they're moving. Have a couple of these turn around like preemptively because I know that the Saber Tusks will probably come and try and get them. Right, okay. So next then, let's try and hit this. And then run the heck away again. Not the fastest, is he? I mean, I bet he's got 60 speed. Oh yeah, it's because it's not sped up anymore. I thought he was like going like unnaturally slow. Right, Womp, okay. So that might get their attention, let's see. Ah, yes, it is. Yeah. Then they're not just rearranging, are they? So yeah, cool. Okay, alright, so that's enough then. Good. Right, so you come and just stand on the hill. In fact, both of you can actually go stand on the hill. I might just have some of these guys just like... And something like that, not you. With the Noblars, like just across here. And then if that unit's like that, they can go like that. And then you can go here to begin with, just deal with some Saber Tusks, and then this unit of Ogres there can just go like that as well. I ain't no gobbo.
Where's me master? Here we go! Anything for the boss!
Yeah, do something like that. Okay. Alright, great. So yeah, come along then, Ogres. Come to your doom. Right, so they're actually going to run forwards. They didn't even try and flank me. So let's just get him in here. I swear these things do friendly fire, like shooting at Ogres, so let's just turn them around. And we want to try and shoot at Ogres that we can get like a clearer shot at. The reason I think it's okay for these is because they might just about be okay because they're elevated so far above our Ogres, but still think there's a risk. They are not bothered about trying to actually flank me. So let's wait to see, make sure this unit is definitely going in from that angle. It looks like they are, and then let's try and see if we can get some of these trappers. Yeah, actually shooting into the side of them. Right, and let's have a look at... oh, it'd be good if he was forwards. I forgot about the Hammer Discord. Whatever you're shooting at. He's saying he can't fire, yeah, so he's... Yeah, fire on them. Right, so you guys fire at these. Make sure these are all in, yeah, in guard modes. You're not actually doing a lot. Let's get you forwards. Get you forwards more, because you're not really hitting anything with my Helm of Discord at the moment. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yeah, okay. They decided to... Oh, no, they've still got pulled back in. Great. Right, you shoot them. Oh, no, there's a healthy unit behind us. Oh, no. Alright, that's clever. Alright, there's one healthy... Yeah, they've wrecked that unit now. Well played to them. Right, Stonehorn, I think, come back up here. Just the Stonehorn is fine, so I didn't mean to select more than one unit. Right, anyway, and yeah, and on the front, let's just, let's pop that down. It's catching some of that. But that unit there as well, there's a healthy unit there too. So, right, let's make sure we deal with these Stonehorns. Are these Stonehorns? These Saber Tusks. Yeah, and that goes for you as well. Yeah, and then on this side, yeah, okay, alright, like I say, just make sure we're shooting them. So this is fine. Okay, so we've rampaged that unit there. That's good. Okay. Anything that rallies here, I might just leave one unit facing out this way. And then that unit can just turn around and shoot at whatever they can. Oh man, if I'd done that quicker. Slow them down. Slow down their charge. Save the Noblars. Think of the Noblars, guys. For just £3 a month, you can make sure that a Noblar only gets charged in the face in very, very slow motion by a Saber Tusk. Sorry, for $4.20 a month, you can make sure that Noblars are less likely to be eaten by Saber Tusks. What are you waiting for? Alright, cool. Okay, so actually this way, yeah, they've kind of shattered up there. So yeah, just turn around there. I've also not been paying much attention again to magic. See one of those in there. Are you an ogre lover yet? Yeah, I really like them. I think they're really cool. Right, I didn't realise he'd run away as well. I think they're great. Yeah, I think they're great. I'm not a Greasus lover, but I don't hate ogres. I think they're okay. We have ended up just getting... There's an isolated pocket over there where they seem to be having a success. So let's stay on this stuff. Get the rest of our stuff back across. Great, yeah. So you come in there first. He's on his way back, but he's a speedy boy with his 86 speed. That's Sam the Stonehorn. Right, you guys try and just make sure you're firing. Oh man. Right, what are they going to do? Are they going to do that thing where they go into a ball of models and no, they're going to... Based on... What's my favourite ogre unit so far? It's probably the Stonehorn, because I don't really... I mean, there's not really much character in the rest of the ogre units that I've looked at. Like, I haven't used anything like Lead Belchers, which I might end up falling in love with. I think the Hunter's quite good, albeit it's a little bit hard to get him to... Yeah, it's a little bit hard to get him actually firing, I notice. But yeah, right, that's my stuff. Okay, so let's heal. What should we heal? Shall we heal the... Heal the Stonehorn. Yeah, that's good. And we'll hopefully have the movement to reach this and fight it one more time. But let's see if we can wipe any of these out. That would be good. Serve the ogres. They're such simps. We's ogre mates. I think they definitely got the same voice actors that they used for the goblins, didn't they? Are you shooting at them? Yeah, you are. So they've got to be wiped out. How about you? What's your favourite ogre? And that goes for anyone else, guys, as well. Like, anybody else got a favourite ogre unit? Alright, let's just speed it up now. So you go for them. Presumably he is firing. We can try and slow something down. Yeah, it's a very healthy unit of ogre balls there. You've ended up all the way over here. Let's go and see if we can kill any more of them. Let's have this guy actually shoot at them if he can. I wonder if this guy's going to get a snare. Does he get a snare? Can anyone tell me? I'm bad in particular, because I know you've played them. Is he going to get some kind of snare ability? A bit like this, but on like one of his abilities. Because he is a hunter. And hunting Stonehorns and things, you'd think he'd definitely want some way to slow them down. What's that skull mean? Why is there a bouncing skull on this guy's head? Oh, does that just mean he causes terror? That's not very visible. I haven't noticed that before at all. I thought like it meant like he was like, I don't know, he's like... He's doomed or something, like he's getting wiped out. Waiting to try the crushers. Right, so bull mallet hands. Right, this is the punishment that we've been meaning to mete out for him for like 8 turns now or something. He gets a harpoon damage ability. Okay. I feel like he should get some kind of like trap launcher or like some kind of snare net ability. That would be good. So that you could kind of kite with him. Right, treasury 785. Don't know how spicy the next couple of turns are going to be, so I'm actually going to take the replenishment. I'm going to forego that nice cash we saw then. Right, so we can go for this guy, and we can actually bring in the garrison as well. Therefore, and I'm still losing a unit, but that's not such a biggie, because I might just recruit some saber cats. Let's sacrifice that unit of ogres there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right, and let's take some money. So we're not in a like I say, we're not in a terrible shape from next turn in terms of being able to move. Ah, we want the Firebelly in here, don't we? But then I also want some saber cats. I'm wondering if we should cut down the number of like basic Noblars we've got, because I'd like to get 2 units, merge them, and hopefully this isn't going to merge into. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's just grab a couple of units of saber tusks. I think that's cool. Take a look at the Crusher stats in the camps. I'll have a look at the in the unit and spell browser. Yeah, so Ogre Kingdom. So Crushers, where are we looking? Is it these guys? Crushers or Crushers with great weapons? Crushers with iron fists. Oh, okay, nice. So 130 weapon strength, 80 charge bonus. Yeah, that's pretty beefy. 12 in a unit, and now there's 12 in Mournfang Cav as well. Okay, and 130 armor. That's pretty nice for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that charge bonus is sick. Is it working though? Is it actually like, are they charging as they should be? Right, we wait for the growth, I think, before I do anything more with this camp, I reckon. Say that, but then I'm like, if I'm coming back down this way soon. Yeah, but we're not coming back down there straight away, are we? So let's just do some construction when we actually want to. And then let's see if we can get maybe this built up to tier 2. Get that up to tier 2. And almost 9k health too. Yeah, they look pretty sick. Like, they do look pretty insane. Oh, okay. So yeah, so now I am still, in fact, trying to get Greasus's Great Hall thing there. Do you have any idea off the top of your head where a portal opens and whether it's closer to Grimtop, Great Hall, Harrot Crackerten, or Amble Peak? Do you have any idea, anybody, like where there's likely to be a portal opening? Because that's where I'm going to put Greasus. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think we move on. We'll go and get Firemouth, complete another province for me, and that will mean we've got. Oh shit! I told a lie to you before. Yeah, we actually had 2 full provinces and 2 partial provinces. I thought we only had 1 partial province, but I did tell a lie here. So yeah, but anyway, that will give me that province there. No, it won't. It will give me this province here. Near my quest battle. Okay, so Firemouth. Alright, so if I were to throw down Greasus here. Yeah, okay, so it's still not going to take me too long to get, like, what we need. And then Doofy Sadman. Get Renown and Feared. So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. And hopefully we'll hang on to Zarnagrun, like I say. Let's just check in with these guys. As in, check out how strong they are. So they've got a tiny, tiny amount of strength. And what are things looking like up here? So public order's going up now. They're bad. Things are bad, but they are improving. And then let's build. Let's do this actually. Yeah, let's build the first part of walls there. And then when we've got the cash again, I just need money. Like, this is what I seem to need. I just need lots and lots and lots of money for all the stuff we're doing. This is why they say don't expand too quickly. For like newer players. I mean, Fulg would give me military alliance. Nobody is keen on the Confederation just yet. And even being that weak, they're not that keen to take peace. So, yeah, okay. Alright, guys, right, let's continue on. I think that's everything I wanted to do. Turn 33, I'm really surprised that the portals haven't opened. There's one near my quest battle, and then there's one near Grimtop. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not if you're at war with Miao Ying. Oh, you had to walk the pooch. No worries. Yeah, we're doing great, thank you, Tonda. How about you? What dog have you got? Post a picture of your dog in Discord. Because I'm just like, yeah. I'm a big fan. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. Yeah, we've had a fairly... I don't know, I quite like how we started. Yeah, here are the portals now. Okay.
rips across the mortal
Doofy
plane.
Sandman found an old tyrant sleeping in the sun. Seems his tribe wandered off without him weeks ago. He's all skin and bones, but even so, he's taken off his gut plate and is demanding a duel. Who's going to put him out of his misery and eat his shriveled guts? The Doofy Sandman gains fuller guts, or Greasus gains fuller guts. Just in case we are not generating much meat inside the Chaos Realms when we go, I'm actually going to give it to Greasus. Landspittle destroyed. Okay, nice. Right, the rifts are here. So, what does that actually mean for me? There's a rift right smack bang here in our territory there, which is not ideal. We're going back down there soon, though. In a perfect world, we're going back down there soon. Right, so Greasus can go in there. And then there's one down at Grimtop as well. We've lived without the Firebelly for a while. We can live without him a little bit longer. Because somebody's going to have to go close that. I do not want, like, shenanigans with these stupid armies, like, raising my settlements and things. So let's send the Firebelly down there. Right, they are still... They're not there anymore. I suspect they've probably gone back up here. I hope so, at least. Right, Greasus can go inside anyway, because he's only going into Slaaneish's realm to go and get some goodies. And just in case there is an ambush set for me, Greasus can trigger it and die. Okay, alright, no. So we're going to go to the Dark Prince's realm. They're by himself. Because I love him. I love my my Legendary Lord so much. Alright, so here we go. So we have absolutely got to, like, avoid any enemy armies if we want to try and get to the later rings. Because we are, as you can see, we are just a single lord at the moment. And then we can go close this, can't we? Yeah, if they're not sat there. Oh, you've got a St. Bernard. Man, that's like such a big, beautiful... That is so much dog. Right, let's see what we do here. Okay, so Pyrrhic Victory, but I reckon we can obviously do better than that. Right, let's fight the battle. Let's see how far we can get Greasus down without him running into trouble. Magan Gus. That's the enemy's name. Okay, right, yeah. Right, so we've got our Saber Cats. This is the first time we've had the Saber Kitties. Okay, so I don't know where they're going to be, but like, there's some very hilly... I mean, we are in the mountains, but yeah, there's some very hilly maps here. And these guys, I noticed, yeah, they don't fire particularly efficiently, like, when we're up top. So let's see if we can get... Yeah, we'll just, like, hold up here. Now, we are fighting Nurgle, so even their plague drones aren't that fast. So let's put both of these guys here, and let's see if we need to go and get their attention, we will. We've got 3 Noblars now. We'll recruit a 4th just to fill up that empty slot the Firebelly's vacated. And then last but not least, the Saber Cats. Yeah, so we could put them over here for now, and then, like, I'll have them... Oh, I mean, they don't need to be that far away, do they? They don't even need to be hidden. Yeah, we'll just, like, micro them in due course. Turn around there slightly. How fast are these Rotflies? They've got speed 90. They're not that slow. Okay, I've done them a disservice then, because I thought they were speed like 68 or something. Actually, it might be better that we don't go up there. So how about a Noblars? They seem alright. They seem as... I mean, yeah, they don't have much armor. They don't have shields like goblins do. Their leadership is horrendous. I think they're worse than goblins, like basic goblins, but they're alright for what we want them for. And I know that we can buff them and we can get traits that make them unbreakable and stuff, so... we'll go for like a juicy downhill charge. What I do think, though, is if they're not gonna... Yeah, so what's the cast time on this like? Is it... Where does it say? I don't know. Anyway, let's like put it there and... Oh, it's too long. Okay. Actually, it's probably okay as we're going up against... Yeah, that was actually spot on. That wasn't too bad considering it's Nurgle. Right, like, if you could face the right way, that's my fault, but, like, if you could face the right way, that would be great. And then I expect that, unless the Rotflies decide to go for the stuff at the back, if the Rotflies go for any of these guys, we'll just charge in with the Saber Tusks. And if they go in the front, then we'll just get these guys round. Get them ready. We can get them ready. Right, I think they might be going for my characters, but it's hard to tell. Right, you get round here. Yeah, if they want to go for the character blob, then like they are more than welcome to. Yeah, let's just fight them then. Keep coming out here with Nurglings. Alright, okay, so that's all. It hasn't backfired, but like they did spread out at the last moment then. Right, but here though, it looks like we can probably come out. Right, so yeah, this is all fine. Just want to get the Nurglings and stuff just going into my Ogre Balls here. Let's just charge at them. You come over and make sure they're pinned in. Anything here can just charge that stuff. And then these guys can fire at those. We've got a tiny amount of Nurglings here, just like almost touching these guys. But yeah, let's get these to go in there as well, the Saber Cats. And what we got going on, let's throw that down. Oh, it's too far away, but like, yeah, let's let the Ogres fight their general. There's a tiny little pocket of that thing of them there, so like, I'll just try and throw that down. And then anything that's fighting the general here, I might give a buff to. Yeah, so like this is this unit, isn't it? Whoever this unit is, yeah, let's just buff them up. Oh, and then let's move them around some more. Right, so Nurglings are gone. Alright, so that's already happened. I don't think having you firing is necessarily going to be a good idea. Let's just get you down here. Yeah, and you go in there as well. Yeah, the Hunter didn't really get much value out of the Hunter. He was like facing the wrong way. Okay, so like everything that is not... Yeah, basically everything either go in there in melee. And then you stay and go and fight that guy. And that might honestly be enough in a second when we beat those Plague Bearers, but let's see. Yeah, so these guys took some damage. Buff up the... Yeah, what we got? Buff up the... Yeah, this guy. The Stonehorn. And I'm going to hit him with Brain Gobbler, and let's just see if we can speed his demise. And let's finish it there. Yeah, there we go. He's disintegrating. Nice. Okay, so we close this portal without taking too much damage. Glory to Grand Cafe. Glory to Grand Carhay. Yeah, that's more like it. Don't want any glory to Cafe. Carhay is okay. I've never heard of that place. Glory to Khorne, glory to Nurgle, glory to Tzeentch, and glory to Ogres so far. No glory to anybody else until I've given them a thorough testing. Glory to Costalton as well, because we did play Costalton, didn't we? Right, let's go for the money. We've closed that, so that's awesome. Right, we can't reach Firemouth this turn. Is this their territory? That is Firemouth already, yeah. So, what can I do then? Yeah, I don't know if that army's close enough to come back to the settlement. We'll just go there. Yeah, I know they've got another small army, but I don't know how close it is. So we're going to stand here. And that's giving me 5,700. So we just need 300 more gold now to go for the landmark building here. So let's get that built. And then we'll focus on... Yeah, there's obviously lots of other stuff to do as well, but... yeah, this is alright. It's alright. We've got, like, rudimentary, at least, like, defences at both ends of the province there. It would be great to get Uskalak built up. Yeah, because we've got Norskins here that might, you know, take a bit of a dislike to us in time. Anyway, though. Yeah, and let's leave the camp as well, like I said. Right, so what's the deal then? So the Hunter has got... Yeah, we won't get Stimulate Growth. Missile Resist. He'd say... He did get picked on quite badly in that very first battle we did. Maybe getting Missile Resist might be okay, but I think we'll go down and get Crippling Throw. Because that's probably the thing I want to check out the most. And then, yeah, let's move on. Right, bow to me, fool. Do you want me to join war? No, you're in trouble again, aren't you? Right, don't do that. Right, what am I? I'm still not anywhere near a confederation. Is it like Britonia? Do I have to, like, research to allow me to, like, confederate them or something? I know I don't. That's a silly question, but... Go on, right, you go and... I don't care if you settle that. Go and take it, go on. Kind of picked a couple of ogres to make friends with. A couple that we're wary about. Right, let's have a look then. So, Greasus here. Alright, so, do anyone want to put a bet on how far Greasus is going to get down by himself?
The over-tyrant. March! Over-tyrant's orders.
Greasus is he's just looking, he's looking for meat. He's come to quite a strange place, but he is still looking for something to eat. Right, so that's all we can do there. Oh, if he can get all the way down, I would be very, very happy. Like, if we could get something from the, yeah, one of the, oh, that's not a bad guy. Yeah, from one of the lower rings, that would be fantastic, but I don't want to push my luck. Oh, man, okay, alright, fine. Let's, yeah, let's just go in. I'm going to win the final battle with a heroic victory. Yeah, I think that would be, you know, if I was using a full stack of ogres and I had no Noblars, I reckon I probably could. Or if I was, I mean, like, yeah, just with Greasus, you mean? Yeah. Sorry, I was just having a senior moment. Okay. So what we got? We got one. Yeah, this is pretty standard. I need to just learn this. It is basically the same every time, isn't it? So it's just 2 bulls, 1 Mournfang, 4 Noblars, and a Firebelly. Right, okay, yeah, so... these guys can't... Yeah, if I give the Hunter, like, I know if I give the Hunter something, like, we can get them to Vanguard. But what we can do, what they're already doing, should I say, is, like, they're already stalking, which is really cool. Let's get all the stalky stuff to go in this side. I know that they can Vanguard as well as stalking, so they can just come forwards. So if I just put all of this into a group, just so I know where it is. And then up here, if we get some guys to go in one end of this area, and some guys to go in the other end of this area, yeah, then that's fine as well. Okay, there's a rock there. I could maybe just I could keep them out altogether. Like, I could keep those 2 units out altogether just because they are quite damaged. And then if they've put a tower up, that might not be far enough away. Let's just put them right back there in that far corner. Noblars, so there is no rest for the Noblars, unfortunately. However damaged they are definitely coming in here. And then we got... Hunter can go in... Yeah, Hunter can go in that way. He can go in this way. And then what we've got kind of roughly the same. Only got 2 ogres. Yeah, we've got 3 ogres there. 2 ogres this side. Yeah, so let's give the... Sam the Stonehorn can go in this side, and there we go. Alright, cool then. Yeah, alright, let's go. Right, no, just that. Just that. Group 2. There we go. The Mournfang Cavalry are just running laps around back there. Right, you guys come in here. Keep on the great work. How are you going to go for today? Oh, Chef Shalios. Hello there, dude. Well, good to see you. Only, this is like, I normally do between like 5 and 6 hours usually, and we're literally bang on 6 hours at the moment. So I am probably going to finish quite soon, even though I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm hungry and I also need the toilet, which is probably an overshare. But like, yeah, so I'm not going for too much longer to answer the question. Oh, thank you, Tonda. No, that's very kind of you. But no, I'd like to see what we're going to get out of Slaanesh's realm if we can get Greasus down. But I think that's a job for Monday. So yeah, we'll do Greasus in the Slaanesh realm on Monday, and we'll try and take out those greenskins on Monday, and then from there, anybody's guess. I suppose I should focus on souls at some point. So let's bring these guys all in, and let's just check what's up. So we've met the Mournfang Cavalry here. That's actually all right because I think we've got the the Helm of Discord here too. Buff up. Yeah, let's buff this unit up because they are fighting the Mournfangs. And then over here, if we can reach. Very impressed with the range on this spell. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, so we can definitely reach. Let's just do one of those fist spells over here. Do you prefer Sycophant or the other one? I like them both. If I was only going to take one, like getting the... yeah, so one of them gives you 25 public order everywhere, which is obviously brilliant. Like, it just means you'll never have to worry about public order in your campaign, even on Legendary. And then I think I prefer the other one, though, but I can't remember exactly what it does. But I just know that I was super happy to have got it on Scarbrand first the other day. Yeah, my mental faculties are just... They disappear the further we get into the stream. Yeah, so not the kind of follower item. It's the follower item that gives you, like, is it crazy growth? It's the personal sycophant. Yeah, I think that's the one I do prefer. Yeah, the personal sycophant. Yeah, that's the one I do prefer. So that's the one I'm hopefully going to get. And we can't get lucky every single campaign, so maybe we won't get it. But, like, we'll see. Right, so let's bring them up here and get them into the fighting. Yeah, this is okay. See, the hunter, I swear, doesn't he have a talent later on where it's like lone wolf, where he does like, yeah, loner, like he gets speed and leadership if he's away from other people, doesn't he? No friendly units in ability range, 30 meters. But if you stand him like on his own, he's actually going to he's going to be a bit quicker, and he's going to shoot it, you know, he's going to be a little bit better overall. Yeah, because then I can get him firing in the back here, say, but I don't know if that's actually still going to work. I don't know if that's going to work, because, yeah, he needs to fire in, like, a straight line, doesn't he, almost? Right, so they're moving up there. Let's get those guys to come down here. Yeah, Tower's picking on him, though. I should have got the missile resistance. Alright, fight this dude. Throw that down. That's good. Let's reduce his leadership as well. Yeah, just break him that little bit quicker. Buff his own stats up. He's getting a little bit beaten up. I wonder if he's getting shot by these Noblars too. Anyway, let's go and see if we can hit them. Wabam. There we go. Right, go and attack them. That's enough. Yeah, we've done it. Okay. Dark Princess Paramore is the one that gives 25 control all provinces, local growth, and minus 50 control. So I do like that one. I'll be happy with either of them, but I think it's the personal sycophant that I was, yeah, that I'm hoping that I can get. Yeah, the 20% extra movement range, it's that one, isn't it? 20% extra movement range is something... It's like 4 effects on it in total, isn't it? But I don't have them all in front of me. Yeah, I managed to get the second one on my Scarbrand campaign, so I ended up with both, which was nice. Is patch 1.1 live right now? No, it's probably going to come in early April. So it's probably like... If we're really lucky, it'll be like 2 weeks' time. Maybe it could be 3 weeks, but they said early April. So yeah, and hey Spotty, welcome to the stream as well. Let's take this back. How dare they? How dare they take away? Yeah, 3... Oh, capture 2 provinces. Nice. If I can get Firemouth built up, but I don't have enough growth. I was going to say we could get the Firemouth there, but what we're definitely going to get is the Great Hall of... what's it called? Gold Tooth Tollgate. We're going to build that. So XP plus 200%. Unit XP. Yeah. I like that. I like that item. Okay, right, looking good. Okay, so right, let's look at what we do with the remaining 4k then. So we'll do Uskalak up. I won't do the crap moat there just yet. Karakazorn has been upgraded. Firemouth, not sure about upgrading that. Maybe we should have done the gold here, but never mind. Let's just wait a moment. Yeah, because Amble Peak can go up to tier 2, and then that means both ends of this province are, like, reasonably well defended. In which case, though, but, like, Amble Peak isn't the end anymore. So let's do Firemouth. Let's build this up immediately. Alright, guys, cool. So, Doofy Sadman. So, we've got one spell. We've got a few spells that we can make use of. So, let's finish off... Shall I finish off Lightning Strike? I quite like the Terror there, or shall we just carry on with his magic? Yeah, maybe let's carry on with the magic, then. So let's allow him. Yeah. Let's get a point in Brain Gobbler, and then we'll carry on. We'll get Meat Cleaver, and then we'll get extra ingredients all the way down there. Troll Guts is a heal, isn't it? And the Maw is like an AoE. It's like a big spell where like a thing rises out the ground, isn't it? Or something like that. Okay, guys, right. So we've got the commandment available again here. So we'll just go for growth and public order, I think. Yeah, control. Yeah, control and growth. And I think that's where we're going to end for today. So, so Greasus is... Oh, Kazakh we've met. They're at war with northern provinces as well. So we're going to try not to get friendly with anyone that's at war with Cathay in any way, shape or form. So, right, we don't have a solution for that just yet. So I need somebody to go... So the Firebelly is going to go and close this one. I could do it right now and stop a hero coming out and spreading corruption if I cancel something that we just did. Maybe cancel Firemouth for now. Alright, so let's get this done. Right, so let's close this one. There we go. Beautiful. So, are there... Yeah, I mean, you know, if I was in... It's possible that those armies will target the player as well. And same goes for up there too. But, like, they'd have to get quite far down to go for me. And then same up there. They're quite far away. So the only one that I need to worry about then is this. The only one that I haven't really got a sort of solution for is that one. And I'm just hoping that we'll get back down there in sufficient time that I don't lose any territory because of it. Because what I'd like to do now... I mean, I'd like to make peace with this guy, but, like, I don't know what to do because he's got 2 more settlements up here. Anyway, main thing is that guy is just getting back in this general direction for now. Minus 11, he's not even that far away from making peace now. But he does have an army. Maybe when we, like... Maybe we are going to have to go north and punish him a bit more. Oh, he's got... Yeah. Maybe we're going to have to go and take... Yeah, so what the hell? The Blood Peak is the... Yeah, so Blood Peak in that one province, and then Yeety Peak in an... Oh, he's got, like... Yeety Peak isn't him. It's a different fact. No. That's not even the faction... No, I am at war with him. I'm so confused, guys. Yeah, I am at war with him. So he's got Yeety Peak, and that's it. So he's got these 2 settlements. So, like... I wonder if we'll be able to just, like, charge up there, smack him, sack that, and then run back down, make peace with him, and then leave. And then maybe somebody else can finish him off. Because he is at war with, like... Yeah, he's at war with Fulg. I wonder if Fulg would be strong enough to, like, finish him off if I give them a coordination target. They may well do, you know. Yeah, let's give them a coordination target next, when we start the stream. Yeah, when we've taken out the first settlement. So let's... where's Gut Flag as well? Right, that's telling me that their army is right here, right now. So yeah, fantastic. Okay, let's see if we can beat Fulg up there to go and do the honours. If we can fight that instead of Fulg, then we can make sure that they're less likely to be weak as hell before they try and push onto Yeety Peak. So we'll just rush up there, smack that, come back down. At the same time, we'll give him a coordination target to go for Yeety Peak. And I wonder if we do the coordination target, if he'll still do it afterwards. If we make peace with them ourselves. Maybe we don't even need to make peace. Yeah, let's just give him the coordination target. And then hopefully he'll go and finish the job. So yeah, that's kind of cool. So we've ended up with like a kind of weird shaped territory at the moment. So we've got like this and then it kind of comes down here. But like I say, in time when we deal with the greenskins, we'll basically have like a continuous block like that. At least, which isn't too bad. And then from there, I'm not exactly sure where we go, because I don't know how much the dwarves are going to like me in the grand scheme overall. There's certainly some territory in the middle here. Yeah, that I could end up with, potentially. Another Orc faction over here. I've never seen them before. Who are they? Moonhowlers. Okay. And apart from that, like, yeah, I guess we try and get some confederations and actually occupy a bit more of the mountains and stuff. So that's great, guys. Okay, so thank you very much for this week. It's been a great week for the stream. Great week for me. Hopefully you guys have got... Yeah, like I say, just take care of yourselves this weekend. Right, I'm going to go and do a raid. But before we go, we're just going to give thanks to... Let's have a look. So thank you to Mr. Hellscream. Thank you to One Pitch Man. And thank you to Natural Pengu for the raids earlier on today. I really appreciate those. So thanks, guys. And I want to say thank you to Ronexia, to Natural Pengu, to Kakaleka, One Pitch Man, and Noctua Mick. for the follows as well. So thanks, guys. So 576 followers is where we've ended this week. So thank you. I appreciate every one of you. You're brilliant people. Love having you here to just to be part of this. I enjoy streaming to you guys. Have a great weekend. Maybe I'll see some of you over the weekend. And yeah, and if you haven't already, like for any of the new people that have joined, yeah, just check out my Discord as well. So yeah, take a look. If you want to ask questions about the game or anything else, then just jump in the Discord. So yeah, guys, right, let's go find somebody to raid then. So let's take a look. And if you haven't already, guys, check out those patch notes. You might just see something that you like the look of coming up in a few weeks' time. I'm probably going to go and check the forums now and find out it's a total shit show. Because, like, people are still super mad that, like, you can't switch the realms off. Like, that you still have to do it, even though it's, like, significantly easier. But anyway, right, okay. So what we got going on here... Oh, Battlesea's doing ogres as well. You might have an ogre load if you go and see ogres twice, but I'm going to go and raid Battlesea because it is... What is he doing? He's doing ogres. It doesn't say... It doesn't say which faction he's playing, and I can't see because his body's in the way. But anyway, yeah, let's go and raid Battlesea, guys. So yeah, awesome. Have a good one, guys, and yeah, let's go do a raid. So take care, and I'll see you next week.